Hey everyone. So it's been a while. So apparently the Japan, the Japan finals just started streaming like legit almost an hour ago. I thought it was gonna be later on, but apparently they started a bit earlier. So unfortunately we missed the first round. However, we'll go back to the first round, see how that round ended up going. Apparently it was a smoker, green-red smoker, versus a Rob Lucci, so interested in how that's gonna go. Anyway, let's get straight into the live setup. So usually they would have like in the live stream they would allow us to like go back in, like just rewind the stream, but unfortunately like this live stream setup, it doesn't let you on their main channel, so that's why we can't really go back and watch the previous round, but we'll watch it probably after when it's fully uploaded. So the first round has just finished. Unfortunately Gorm is not here right now. He's at locals right now. I told him to be here at 6:30 or before around 6:30 p.m. here in Melbourne time. But that didn't happen because, yeah, he's still in locals and it's just me right now. So as we can see here, they have 63 players for this event that has joined. I don't know why it's not 64, but 63. Let's see what we had. They have 19 green purple Luffys, 15 Doflamingos. They had 7 Blackbeards, 7 Rob Luccis, 7 Shanks. They had a black and blue, 2 black and blue Usops, 2 purple Luffys, 2 black and yellow Luffys. They have, is that 2 Vegapunks? 2 Vegapunks, 1 Smoker, 1 red purple Luffy. We had 1 green Bonnie and 1 yellow, what does that say? Yellow. 1 yellow, is that Enel? I think that's Enel. Pretty sure the bottom one's Enel. Pretty sure that's Enel. But it's interesting that they have. It's just interesting to see Vegapunk in the in the top 63. Let's see here also. Just call it. But the meta right now is currently EBO2. They do have green purple Luffy's running an absolute menace right now in the current meta, which is interesting to see. It's toppled the blue Doffy players right now, the blue Doffy decks right now. So interesting what they'll be able to come up, what the final top 16 is going to look like. Let's see what else. So I'm just, guys, I am like right now I am just setting everything up as I speak, so making sure that like all the chat is functioning properly. Yeah, I didn't really expect it to kind of like start this early, so just give me a second while I adjust everything. Let's see here, streaming tools. Okay, where's my chat? If you are in chat right now, please let me know if you can actually like see any of this stuff, or if there's any problems, if the music's too loud or anything like that. Let me know, please. Okay. All right. Let's see. Whoever's in chat right now, please let me know if it is a bit too loud in regards to my mic or the music. I need to lower it down. If I need to, just let me know. Let's see. Okay, setting that. I know they're just talking. They previously revealed in the before round 1 started, apparently they're giving out the serial serialized aces. For this stream, they're doing, I think, top 16, and first and second players end up getting the serialized, serialized ace for both, and first player gets obviously serialized ace 01, and then second place player gets 02 ace, which is pretty cool. Now I'm just doing my socials, letting people know that the stream has started. Let's see here. And also they managed to, they revealed a couple of playmats. Oh, there was one playmat that's, so you know the main image that they use for the championships with Luffy holding that log post. So that's going to be an official playmat that you can purchase. Hopefully it will eventually hit West, us people in the US and also other Western regions such as Oceania. I'm going on break right now before round 2 starts. We'll be right back. I am going to put myself on intermission while I get everything sorted out for this stream. So I will be back shortly. Okay, and we are back. Bill, since you're the only one there, can you let me know if like the mic's okay or if the music's like too loud? Please let me know. So we have our next round right now as we speak. Oh, we got green, purple, Luffy. Green, purple, Luffy. For the people that don't know what green, purple, Luffy does, it basically is active main once per turn. If you attach two Don, negative 2 Don. If you only have Straw Hat Crew type characters in play, set up to two of your rested Don cards as active. Then play this. Then this leader gets plus 1,000 until the end of your opponent's next turn. So basically buffs it up to 6,000 power. Technically, you could have you could technically have 12 Don with this leader. Then we have a Doflamingo player. For the new people out there, attach to Don, and when attacking, activate rest 1 Don, and if you swing, if the top card of your deck is a Warlord of 4 cost or less, you can play it for free, but it has to be rested. Now, let's see. I want to see this matchup. Yeah, I want to see how this matchup goes. So right now we have the green purple Luffy has that brand new EB card, that Sanji and Pudding card. So on your turn and once per turn, when 2 or more of your Don cards are returned to your Don deck, add up to 1 Don card from your Don deck as active. But on play, if your number of Don cards are equal or less than your opponent, you can draw a card. So that's on play. The Doflamingo player has a pretty good opening hand. Has enough 2Ks to basically defend out if he needs to with those 6K swings incoming his way with the green purple Luffy. I honestly haven't witnessed any green purple Luffy matches yet, so this is my first time seeing it. So we have the Doflamingo player playing first, going second, sorry, passes the turn. Let's see the green purple, the Luffy player has that new secret rare Luffy, the manga one added. Basically, if your leader is multicolored and your opponent has 5 Dawn or more, that character the character gets rushed, and when attacking, you can return 2 of your active Dawn back to your Dawn deck and set this character as active, so it basically restands, and then you can get to add the top card of your life to your hand, so you get extra draw power as well if you decide to restand that character. The Luffy player decides to swing 7. He's contemplating whether he's gonna. Did he? Wait, I just missed that. Did he? Is he gonna block out of it? No, he's already ended this turn. I missed that part. So basically, it's already Doflamingo's turn. He decides to, so the Luffy leader decides to swing 7, but I guess he took the life. Doflamingo's putting on Jinbei, and then into Jinbei on play effect puts in the Boa Hancock. Vinny, yes, I am back from Melbourne right now, so unfortunately I'm back in reality. I got back from Japan last Monday. The Doflamingo decides to swing, Luffy takes the hit. Let's see, so he just drew that new Robin card, the blocker. So on KO, -1 Don, look at the top 3 cards of your deck and reveal up to 1 Straw Hat type card, and then put it into your hand, then place the rest at the bottom of your deck. So it's pretty good. It's cool. That's how it's got similar mechanics to the the other purple Robin card, the 5 cost. Rather than ramping, you get to rather than ramping and drawing a card. This one you kind of on KO -1 Don, but then you gain a card anyway. So gets more resources into his hand. Plays 4 and goes for the plays 3. Oh, what happened there? Did he play the? Wait, hold on. I am so lost right now. How did that Sanji? I should be really playing. It's hard to do this. I need you, Gorm. Where are you right now? Right now it's Doflamingo's turn. What happened there? He played the new Sanji. I'll play. Yeah. So he plays a Sanji. He played. How come he only has 1? Oh, he has 4. Got 4 Don. No, it's 5 Don, right? Must have attached it to a leader. 7 into Luffy. That's probably the -2 Don. Okay, yeah, I get it now. Plays a black martial DT, attaches it to rested Don, swings 7, gets himself a Weevil, draws another card, adds another resource. Right now he's really comfortable with the amount of cards he can counter out with. Decides to take the life, goes to the Luffy's plays Luca. Luffy's turn, goes to Don. He's up on 6 right now since he used the leader effect, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So he has Carrot. The that was an OP08, I believe. It was an OP08 card. Yes, it was an OP8 Electrical Luna. All opponents rested characters with 7 costs or less won't be able to go active in during the opponent's refresh state. It's what does the Luffy needs to really swing board, because like look at the board state right now. He can't activate. He could possibly play the Rush Luffy, but has 5 or more. He does have 5 or more Don, so he could probably play Rush Luffy. But is he willing to attack it, clear board, take life to restand that Luffy? I don't think he will, because the Doflamingo player is sitting comfortably with a lot of counter, but in a way he will mill out all of his counters. He does have that Gravity Blade there, so if he decides to play that purple Rush Luffy, the next turn Doflamingo is just going to bottom deck both either the blocker or even both the Sanji and the Rush Luffy. So he's deciding to swing with the Sanji and Pudding. Definitely needs to clear board. If anyone is familiar with this matchup, please let me know who has the advantage, the win percentage in this situation. Because right now it's like the Doflamingo, and I recognize this Doflamingo player as well. I'm pretty sure he won one of the events through 1 month ago, I'm pretty sure, which me and Will have covered in the past. See what he does here. He can play the Electrical Luna. He swings with Sanji. That does take the life. He has another extra 2k counter in hand. Will he play that 6-drop Luffy, or will he stall out and play the Electrical Luna? No, he's deciding to play the Rush Luffy. Is he going to swing into the Jinbei? If he does swing into the Jinbei, he can easily counter out, but then he mills out 2 card resources. He has to restand 3 Dawn because of the Sanji effect as well. He really needed. So the commentators are saying that he needs to get the stage card is crucial for the green and purple Luffy. He's going to give him rush. Is he going to attach any Don to him to swing to get rid of the characters off the field, unless he keeps those 3 Don active and uses the electrical Luna? He's contemplating now. It is a risky play to restand the Luffy if he needs to. So swinging 8 onto... Who's he swinging 8 to? Swinging 8 into life. Swings another. This is kind of a tricky situation. I'm not sure how much... He doesn't seem to have that much counter in hand. He's got the 4-cost Zoro from the starter deck. He doesn't have any counter in hand. I think he can just swing all he wants, unless he just wants to... The Doflamingo player can just build up board and play it safe. Or even just play the Gravity Blade, get rid of the blocker. Right now I'm pretty sure the Luffy is sitting at 6k since he used the leader ability. So he's got no... Oh wow, he's only got to go 2k counter. So right now he's got a blocker and 2k counter. He could definitely go for the win, try to go for the win. If he will need to attach 1 Don onto the Jinbei. That leaves him, how much Don does he have? He's got 1, 2, 3... See from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. He's on 8 Don right now. He can't afford... Swinging 6, will he... Yeah, he's got 8 Don. He can attach 1 Don onto the Jinbei and then bottom deck the 2 of his characters using the Gravity Blade. So in hindsight, he doesn't really know how much counter. He does take it, unfortunately. He does have the Nami Searcher there. That's new Nami Searcher from, unless it's an alternate art. No, that wasn't. Yeah, look at top 5. Yeah, that new Nami Searcher, green Nami Searcher. Still has plenty of Don to play with. Will he play it safe? Use the Gravity Blade, bottom deck the 2. He does have, so if he does bottom deck the Nico Robin and the Sanji. Let's see here. He could also bottom deck the Rush Luffy if he wanted to. I would personally just bottom deck the Sanji and the Nico Robin and also the Rush Luffy. Yep, there we go. Oh, never mind. He just bottom decks them 2. Now he's got the Nico Robin left on the field. Can use the leader, the teach effect as well to attach 2 rested Don onto either Doffy or the Jinbei. He won't be able to go for a game, unfortunately. But let's see if this green purple Luffy can clutch it. So he'll have 7 Don at the end of this, but I don't think he'll be able enough to. He won't be able enough. There won't be enough power to go for the game due to the fact that he has so many 2k counters in hand. So the Doflamingo is quite safe here. Swing 7. Swing 7 goes for the Jinbei. Will he decide to use one of them? The Jinbei on play effect to put in the card. So swing 7. He can just use the Nami Searcher to counter out of that. I mean he's already got the Usachi. He already used the Usachi as a counter beforehand, so he will need to take it unless he can use the Robin blocker. It's not looking good for the Luffy right now. Because if he does decide to use the Robin to block, he can do the KO on KO effect, minusing 1 Don, gets to draw a card, but it will set him back in regards to just the amount of Don he can use in his next turn. I'm gonna read this Rush Luffy effect. So you return 2 or more active. You can return 2 of your active Don to your Don deck. I'm trying to set this card to active. He is swinging for 7, so he could possibly. What can he do in this situation? Still thinking whether he'll take it or not. Even so, if he does use the Robin blocker or even take this hit, he does have 1 Gum Gum Giant. If he decides to use the effect, he'll be -2 Don again. Yeah, he decides to block with Robin. Will he do the on KO effect though? Blocks with Robin, doesn't do the on KO effect. So he's up to 7 Don. Don't think he can finish it up. He has to either play the Rush Luffy, leave 1 Don open for the Gum Gum Giant as a counter. Don't think he'll restand, since he does have to take. He has to take a life. Plays a Zoro instead. Tries to fish out. Let's see if he can try to get a Gum Gum Giant from this. Or even a 2k counter at this point. Well, he does have the Frankonosuke. There's the Giant, and there's a stage card. Unfortunately, it's too late for that. There is that new Frankie, the 3-cost Frankie. What does that do? On play and when attacking, if your leader has Straw Hat type and the number of Don on your board is equal or less to than your opponent's, add up to 1 Don card from your Don deck as active. Vinny, by the way, can you, like, is music okay? Like the sound? Is it too loud? Is the music too loud or am I too loud? Just let me know, please. Thanks. What card is he going to take? I don't think it's worth taking the stage card right now. Not even taking the Frankie card. I mean, yeah, the Frankie card. He'll have to go to Frankonosuke or just for the 2k counter. Just have extra resources because there is going to be an onslaught of swings coming his way, especially with that board field from Doflamingo's side of the field. There's a 1k counter from the Nami. 1k counter from the Nami. He has 3 Don active. That new stage card for people that are new to EV. So if you're on play, if your leader is a Straw Hat type, you get to draw a card. But on active main, you may rest the stage. If the number of Don cards in your field is equal or less to the number of Don on your opponents, up to one of your Straw Hat characters gains +2 cost until the end of your opponent's next turn. Luffy ability, great purple, where are you? Oh, okay. So you definitely used the Luffy ability there. Plays a stage card, draws a card. Is it worth it? Yes, it might be, because he does have the Sober Mask Sanji. Attacks 5 into lead, counters out, or is that 6 into lead? He's swinging. No, he attacked. Did he attack lead or did he attack one of the characters? Is he gonna play 3? 3 for the. Oh, did he play? Damn, I wish I could go back. So he played the electrical Luna. So therefore so he played the three rested characters on the left hand side of Doflamingo field. He basically can't be restood during the refresh phase, which kind of stalled it out. He has to only worry about 2 swings right now, which is good. It is possible for the Luffy to kind of clutch it because he does have 1 Don open. He can use the Gum Gum Giant in this point, and he has enough 2k counter for any other future swings. At this in this situation, he can play something sneaky, probably play the pudding just to refresh the hand of the Luffy player. Unless he just wants to attach 9 and 9 or add more monsters to the field, he decides to swing 8 instead, trying to mill out. So I'm assuming the Luffy player is currently on 6 plus 6,000. 6,000 power. He can counter out of it by using either the 2k counters, one of the 2k counters in his hand, including the Nami, but I'm really thinking that he's keeping that Nami Searcher for a reason. Probably trying to fish out more Gum Gum Giants from his deck. Let's see. He's gonna do it. He's gonna counter out to 9 by pitching the Naomi and the Frank Nosuke. Yep, he does it. He can. He's thinking there is an option. He can attach 3 Don onto the Marshall D Teach just to fish out another 2k counter, or at this point he'd probably play a Sengoku if he wanted to get himself another 2k counter from his deck. That is one. He won't be able to use the Marshall D Teach ability due to the fact that it needs to be 2 rested Don. Swings 8 onto the swings 8 onto leaders, 8 into 6. Is he going to? Yeah, he'll have to take it. I think he's trying to bait him out. Play 1, get rid of that. Put a Sengoku. Good. Wait, that's not rested though. Those Don that he put back isn't rest. It is rest. Oh no, wait, that's right. It's trashed. Does it still become? That's a good question. He uses the ability. So if any attached Don onto a thing is it is already rested. Oh, that's weird because usually, you know how you already attached Don and you can't with now, like let's say the 1-cost Naomi, it has to be a rested character. But due to the fact that you trashed, it's just very smart play on behalf of the the Doflamingo player, trashing all the attached Don from the Jinbei and then forcing it to be rested even though it's not technically rested at first. Hey there, Benzi. I miss you, mate. I miss your beautiful face. Hope to see you soon at Pokebox. Okay, now with only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Don, he can't do much, in all honesty. He needed that 1 extra Don. He'll have to go probably 8, 8. But even so, the Doflamingo has enough 2k counter. He can sit there all the way until retirement if he wanted to and still be safe. Just 1 Don away from the Rush Luffy. Now, with the Rush Luffy, just a question. Does it say that if you were to restand it? Oh, okay. So you can still restand it. It's similar to is it Haughty Jones, where you can swing and then it gains rush, but then you have to take life. You have to take life and put it into your hand. So if you don't have any life, then you're still able to play the ability. So it's a then action, if that makes sense. Now swings 9 into, is that 9 or that's a, is it, pretty sure that's 9. 9 into lead. I forgot what that starter deck Zoro does. Zoro, 14 Zoro. That searcher, it's 6k, so he takes the lead. 9 minuses 2 Don using the lead ability, gives him 6. 9 into lead. Oh no, 8 into lead, sorry. Yep, and it's GG. Unfortunately, Doffy takes it. It was a very rough start, but it was very close. The Doffy, I wouldn't say it was cool. I think it was pretty close. It's just the Doffy's offenses were like too up into the Luffy's face, forcing him to do the Gum Gum Giants, minusing 2. It was too much of an onslaught and forcing him out of all those 2k counters. He really needed to get that stage card at the start of the at the start of the game, but it came out too late, unfortunately. Now I'm not sure whether the if anyone in the chat can tell me who has the upper hand, whether it's Green, Purple, Luffy, or Doffy, please let me know. Pretty sure Luffy is at a disadvantage due to the massive influx of just like creeps filling up the board. Right now, I'm pretty sure they might be doing some reveals of OP11, or maybe showing some alternate arts. In the top 16, I think earlier they showed, apparently there was one Nami player that made it through, which is strange. Probably dodged all the Doffys and all the green purple Luffys. Another good question is, where the hell is Gorm? Gorm said he was on his way back home. Like, it's almost like I feel so lonely talking to myself. Let's see if I'm gonna actually give him a call. Where is he? Alright. Now, while I have you here and we're waiting for any possible reveals, just a question to all of you. What is OP, with OP11 coming up, with all the reveals for all the leaders shown, what is the one leader that you are excited to play and excited to build? What is one of the leaders that you're excited to play or excited to build? I personally am going to choose Nami. Also, there's no reveals, they're just going straight into it. We'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go get some lunch because I'm starving. Hopefully Gorm will join us by then. So yeah, my question to you before the break ends, what is one OP11 leader that you are eager to try out, or to, you know, you want to really, you know, buy all this alternate arts and high rarity crap out of that deck? I'll catch you guys in a bit. Yeah, be right back.
Me?
Anyway, screw the intermission. I want to. What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
How's local? Did you win?
I won!
Oh, nice. By the way, congrats on the Shanks.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, are you selling it, or are you gonna grade it, or what?
It's already graded. It's already being sent off.
Oh, nice, man.
You know, I got a second manga that week as well.
What? Shut up. From where?
Greensy. I went to play Good Games Greensy, and I got a Blackbeard that week.
Oh my gosh, man. I
Yeah, it was
haven't
a-
got one manga yet for OVO9. It's so depressing.
Man, it was. Look, I'm not one to complain anymore, but it was overdue.
It was way
At least one of
overdue.
them.
Yeah.
But yeah, bro, it was nuts. Havens, bro, why does it start so early?
I have no idea. By the way, we're not muted. We're just talking, so might as well. Just, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so we're
That's
live
true,
right now.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, I have no idea why they decided to start early. I was expecting, okay, cool, you're gonna be finished. You know, you were supposed to go golfing.
Yeah, well, I probably still have to, but we'll see how we go. Hopefully, this finishes before I have to go, but we'll see.
Is there like a golf course, like, in your area?
Yeah, there is. I'll be like a 10-minute drive, I think. So.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Hopefully, we can stall. We can get the games running quicker.
Yeah,
Go games, go!
I know. Far out. The breaks are ever so long. How's everyone been at Pokebox?
Bro, everyone's well, man. It's been we've just been everyone's playing fun stuff nowadays. After Nats, which wasn't everyone played Nats and everyone's like, all right, cool, no big tournaments coming up, time to just have fun.
Yeah. Well, we do. Did any of the boys or any of the locals decide to join the online treasure cup?
Not that I know of, because obviously Treasure Cup was yesterday.
Yeah.
Not that I know of, unfortunately, which sucks. But I think there's another one on like the 22nd.
Guess what?
What?
Apparently, the final two in the treasure cup was obviously a black yellow Luffy, but it was also a Bonnie.
Yes, I did see that. I actually saw the run. I don't know if you saw it, but the run of that black yellow was Bonnie into Bonnie.
Ooh, that.
So obviously, normally that's a pretty good matchup for Bonnie, but wow, like this black yellow must have played out of his mind.
Yeah. It was Elliot Charters. He was a very good, exceptional black yellow Luffy player. He's been on the grind since he was using it at not just at Nats but also at the recent the regional before Marvels before the Nats.
Oh, yeah.
The treasure cup. You know how there was a 2-day treasure cup sort of thing? That was back in December. Yeah, better and Marvel.
Yeah. Those are the days.
Yeah, far out, man. Everyone's getting. I'm tilted. Everyone's getting mangas. I just need mangas to complete my OPO9 set. That's it. I'm done.
Just gotta rip more, mate.
Oh, mate. No, I'm broke, man. I freaking just came back from Japan, bro. Japan.
Man, welcome back, brother.
I know. I was so sad.
I heard you had a good time, man.
I was so sad. I genuinely was like thinking and contemplating. I'm just gonna sell all my stuff. I'm just gonna migrate my whole family. Just when I mean family, just me, Yvonne, and Roxas to Japan. That's it.
I mean, that'd be sick playing all the Japanese whatchamacallit, just all the locals and stuff. That'd be so sick. Just playing it, or nah.
But then that sentence they'd be like, you can't use English cards. Like, oh man.
Fine, Japanese cards are cheaper. You happily just convert it over.
No, I prefer English cards because, like, I don't know, just makes me feel there's more value in it, and also I don't know, it seems cooler. Bro, have you been in Japan?
No. I hope to go this year.
You'll love it. You'll absolutely love Japan. So anyone who's been to Japan, let me know in chat if you've actually had post-Japan depression, because
I don't think it's just Japan. I think it's just when you're traveling ever pro and you back to reality.
I specifically, like, you know what happened? Like, this is sad, yeah. But I was like so just upset, and because I had to go back because legit I got back home last Monday at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
And then after that, the day after, legit on Tuesday, I went back to work. Just went back to work straight away, and I didn't know jet lag was a thing. I thought it was like, oh, people like these guys gotta suck it up, man. It's just jet lag. It hits you hard. It really hits you hard. I thought people are over exaggerating. But
just isn't Japan only an hour difference though?
No, but apparently even so, even if you travel even an hour difference away from the time or 2 hours time difference, it still hits you hard. It takes you like apparently it takes you 1 week to get back because you know you're flying back and forth and stuff like that, and you're constantly on the move. In Japan, like if you are sick, suck it up, princess. Take all the meds you can because there's no such thing as a sick day in Japan. You gotta waste a day. You're like, bro, I was loving it. There was so much to do but so little time. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm so keen. I just want to eat food.
Oh, the food there is like exceptional. Yvonne thought I was a madman because we did like 30,000 steps every single day, like 30,000, yeah, like, and I was like, I'm gonna go to the gym anyway. So I went to the gym.
Wow.
I actually went to the gym in Japan, and I love the etiquette.
Yeah, it's just very
The
nice.
etiquette in the just gym environment where people like you're not allowed to be on your phones. Like you can only be on your phones if you change music. That's it. But you can't be like doom scrolling. You can't be doing that. Any of that crap.
They haven't invented doom scrolling in Japan yet.
It's all efficient there. Like, and I just love the fact that everything was so close and convenient. So we were at the hotel, 5-minute walk, food mart or like a 7-Eleven. Like you can get food, you get your feed there, you can visit like the local restaurants. Here in Australia, you have to drive. I hate driving. I've never hated driving so much my whole entire life.
Bro, you should have seen me driving to get back here. It was quick.
Oh my gosh, hopefully you didn't get a speeding ticket.
Hell no. If I did, it was worth it. I mean, yeah, we gotta watch One Piece, man. Go see Red Green Luffy tear it up and Doflamingo, but we don't talk about that.
100%. Bro, by the way, since Papa James is in chat,
Yo, shout out.
Yo, shout out to Papa James. Papa James, are we still doing 2 cases of EV02 an opening featuring Gorm and myself?
Oh my god. I think knowing James, he'll be opening 2 because he's a beast.
Yeah,
He's the best.
Papa James is always the best. He brings home the good. He's the breadwinner for Pokebox.
Oh, bro, he nearly took locals today, man. He's on the Blackbeard, and we got paired up round 2, and I think I just got the win only because it was like just happened to get the right card there. Like it was like a Bon Clay 12k swing because he had the Blackbeard. And I'm like, it's kind of dirty, but it was nice.
Nice.
Man, there was a lot. There was like 2 NLs, 4 black. It was 4 black yellow Luffys on Sunday locals. I was like, wow.
Yeah, why? That's.
I don't know. Everyone's playing it nowadays.
Oh, by the way,
fair.
Papa James, since you're active in chat right now, if you're opening 2 cases, can I shotgun and may I please purchase any alternate art VVs, please? The 3
Whoa!
alternate art VVs. If you get 4. If you get 5. You can have like and we're back. We're transitioning back. Good timing. Let's go.
We're talking about cards anymore. Get out of here, cards.
But it was cool. I saw the top 16. They showed it at the start of
So what round is this?
This is round 3.
Top 8 now?
This top 8, yeah, top 8.
Yeah, cool.
No, top 4 because we had this round 3.
Top 4. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, so we started the 16 rather than because I know we start on 32.
They go 16 for this one apparently.
Oh.
So
Bro, everything's out of whack for this one. The timings off.
What do we have? Is there a Shanks? Is that a Shanks? Do I see? Please say it's a Shanks.
It's really. Oh my god! What excuse?
No way! Vegapunk, let's go, my boy. Please.
Where is everyone? Get Zach, get all the boys.
Vegapunk mirror, please. Vegapunk mirror, please.
Mirror? Yes. It's not gonna be a mirror.
Can you imagine if it was a Vegapunk mirror?
If it's a Vegapunk mirror, we're gonna see a reckoning. There's gonna be so many Vegapunks on this circuit now.
Oh, dude, did you see the Vegapunk price increase in the market? From $35 all the way to 65 Aussie.
What? Oh, I don't even have one because I'm like, oh, I'm never playing it, and now I'm just like, no, I won't.
Oh my gosh.
It makes sense because Vegapunk's really good into Dofi in the moment, and I assume that Red Green Luffy kind of plays the same way as Dofi.
Yeah.
Like lots of teeny weeny bodies, or not teeny weeny, but like just a lot of good value bodies. But like Vegapunk can just KO a lot of that stuff and just recurse.
By the way,
So,
what do you call it? Taking a break from Nami until OP11. I'm playing Red Purple Luffy.
oh, Well, that's
Oh,
what I won with today, Paul. I played red purple.
did ya?
today.
Oh, you gotta show me your deck list, mate. What is it?
I played the. Did you see the top? Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh!
ooh.
Ooh!
Green purple Luffy against Vegapunk. This is gonna be an onslaught. I want to see who
Oh, man.
piles the most, who basically kills the board more faster at this point.
You know, without knowing this matchup at all, if you told me we're going to be in top 4 watching a red purple Luffy versus it's not even red, it's green purple. Sorry, so green purple Luffy versus a Vegapunk, I would have told you to Paul. I'm not. Like this isn't happening. It is happening.
It's happening. Oh, but the fact that Vegapunk is in the top. There was actually 2 Vegapunks in top 63.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
2 Vegapunks. Yeah.
Alright, it must have a really good matchup into red. Sorry. Oh, why do I keep saying red purple? Green purple Luffy. It must have a good matchup.
By the way, you got the translations up just in case for.
I know all the cards off by heart already, bro.
Oh, really? All right. So please tell me.
Yeah.
Can you just remind the viewers what does green purple Luffy do?
So green purple Luffy is a Don -2. If all your characters are Straw Hat, which I don't think they play anything but Straw Hats. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. It has to be. Yeah.
Yeah. So Don -2, and then you rest. So your leader goes up to 6,000, and you get another 2 active Don. 2 rested Don become active.
Ah, so I was telling before, you basically a 12 Don play. It's a 12 Don play.
Yeah, you could essentially, but I don't think you ever want to be up at 10 Don because that would be silly.
Really? Explain why.
Well, if you're at 10 Don, you're not using your ability effective, and you also have like infinite. All your stuff is minus Don. If you're sitting at 10, I feel like you've done something wrong there.
Oh, because I am very, you know.
Oh, I heard you haven't seen this deck at all, have you?
No, I haven't. I don't really. I need to wrap my head around it. So I'm just looking at some decks from past winners. So let's see what he has here. He's got the new Vegapunk, the new 5-cost Vegapunk.
Oh, of course we forgot about. I thought that was even a card, to be honest.
So that's basically on play. Look at the top 5 cards and play up to a 1
scientist.
So 5 costs or lower. Then put the rest at the bottom of your deck, and if your opponent has 2 or less characters, discard 1 from your hand.
So they might not. I mean, if you think about like all these decks, like Dofy you'll never be done by that. And same with I think red green as well, because they play their low cost stuff like the Namis and everything's the Robins. Dude, I think this is a real revelation of just 2 Vegapunks in the top 16.
No, it's only top 64, but I'm not sure if the other Vegapunk made it. I'm just surprised one Vegapunk made it. Jeez Louise.
Hear me out. What if we rock up and it's like the finals is Vegapunk on Vegapunk?
Oh my gosh, if it is, I am going to get my popcorn and kick my feet up, ready, just enjoying. Okay, here we go. Using one plays the Rocket Luffy using the Vegapunk leader effect. What can he will have to play the stage card at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, you always want to be playing stage.
So the stage cards give us a +2, right? You can give one of your characters +2.
So if you think about it, it's great into what's it great into? What am I trying to say? Like the black matchups, which are normally you probably struggle with, but that stage makes it next level. And look, it's not bad with if we talk about this Rocket Luffy that's just played, it helps with that.
So that's why people tend to play. Is that the main reason why you want to play the stage card in the first place? Is it just for like? Yeah,
and you draw a card as well. And like that's just nice.
On play.
On play, yeah, which is like so. It's essentially a net, like net neutral, and then to give +2 to something like you can protect your Sanji pudding a lot easier. That goes up to like 7. It's like if you think about black decks, they got to put more resources in. So
with 3 Don, is he going to play a what you call it, Lilith, or is he going to play the Vegapunk Searcher blocker? He does have a category on in hand, as well as 2 Frankies or 2k counters. I think he will be saving that Luffy, the 5-cost Luffy, for any potential 4 costs coming up his way.
He probably just swings with it, wouldn't you think?
He would swing with it just to bring him down, even just waste out his resources because he's kind of bricked. He does have a 2k counter Sanji plus a Searcher. He's not going to use the he doesn't have any Dawn active, but he does have the Gatling zero cost event to counter out of it if he wants to.
Yep.
Ooh, I have not seen that being played.
I think it's Atlas, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Vegapunk was 07, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Let me double check what Atlas does. I think Atlas just draws 2 to trash 1, maybe. Maybe. You know, trying to remember all the Vegapunk. Oh, sorry, Alice. Sorry, that's Pythagoras.
Yeah.
If you have 2 or less life, play up to 1 AK character for cost 4 or less from your trash rested. Interesting. Is that what he played? Just double checking.
He doesn't have any Vegapunk characters in trash unless it's just the Frankie. But Frankie
doesn't. So
Frankie doesn't count as Vegapunk. Anyway. I mean, what you call it?
No,
Egghead.
He's just Egghead. No, he's an Egghead.
Is it Egghead and Straw Hat?
Yep.
Okay. We see the secret rare Luffy there. That rush.
Oh, dude, how that card is so nuts.
The fact that you can just like play it and then restand it and just take a life.
I love how
And what does it do?
sorry.
Do you have to do so? You have to rest. You have to put back 2 active Don into your Don deck to restand it. Is that what it does, or is it just any 2 Don? Because I might have the wrong translation here.
I think it's any 2 Don. Let me double check. No, it has to be active. No, you're right.
So you're playing for 8. If you want to restand.
If you want to restand, yeah.
Oh, but then you can use the leader effect anyway. So then it basically, okay, I'm kind of getting there.
Like it's very synergistic with this leader.
No one ever, in all honesty, everyone was trashing on this green-purple Luffy leader.
Yeah.
No one expected it to do so well, but then for some reason, the Japanese players or East players, they just...
I mean, it's definitely worth trying out, but I don't think people realized how good like cards like Sanji Pudding was in the deck, and how good like this Secret Luffy is, because it's really good.
The Sanji and Pudding, it's basically when 2 or more of your Dawn cards are returned to your Dawn deck. That's once per turn. Add up to 1 Dawn as active, and then on play, number of Dawn equal less 2, you get to draw a card. That's all. Basically it. Okay. Swings 6k, was it 6k? Yeah, 6k into lead. Not sure if he activated the leader effect. No, I don't think he did activate the leader effect.
No. Did not.
Next to life. Is there a trigger? Yes, there is. The Searcher, 4 cards, top 4? Yeah.
Yeah, top
3?
Top 3, yeah. But it can find any search out, because I was talking to Tate this morning actually. He was like, oh, it's interesting that they play the searcher over like Law, because Law finds any Straw Hat or Heart Pirate 2 or more, but I think this card's better just because you can find your stage, you can find your Gums, and there's probably other cards as well that you want to be finding as well. Oh, well, I guess you can, there's a lot of just defense stuff that you want.
Would you be very surprised if Vegapunk came out on top for this event?
This event? Yeah, but like it seems like a very interesting like meta call. It's just like one of those cards, one of those decks that like it has some really good matchups, and looks like this could be one of them. It also looks like he's playing the new Sanji, which is really good. The 5-cost Sanji, which is a blocker, and then on play for 2 or less life cards, which
the camera they're just zooming into
straight
can't
in.
get a good view on it, that's why. The new 5-cost Sanji blocker, that's from EB as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's draw 2 and trash 1.
So that could also be played off the new, there's a counter for that. The without you I can't become the king of the pirates.
That's true.
You get to play a 5-cost or lower Straw Hat type character or a Sanji from your hand. So definitely utilizing any like blockers or something like that, or just preparing for the next turn if you want to do an extra swing. Okay.
Also, that Sanji has one of the best alt arts from EB, and I think that might be a controversial take.
I actually vibe with it. I really like it.
I think it's like an action shot, and I'm like, that's sick.
Yeah.
Also, Paul, if we look at this board versus Vegapunk versus you know, what is this?
Just say Luffy. Just say Luffy. Just say Luffy.
Green purple Luffy. Like, look at this board, man. Green purple Luffy has two 1-costs out. Vegapunk has 5 cards out. Crazy. But as we see, Green Purple Luffy's online now because he's played Sanji Pudding. That card, yes.
Wait, so what did he do there? How did he play that? So can you explain to me how he managed to play that Sanji and Pudding character on the field, but he still has so much done up? Oh, did he use a Luffy ability?
Yeah, Luffy ability. So it's always you play the card and then you Luffy ability.
Oh, and then he used the once per turn Sanji and Pudding effect. Okay, I get it now.
-2, and you get 1 active.
That makes a lot more sense. Okay, cool. So basically, oh wow, that is so strong.
Yeah. So you essentially it only costs 4, I guess. Like. And you get a Don restand as well, and it draws you a card as well, which is just nice. Like it's just a really well-started card.
Yeah, decides to block. Yeah, he's trying to get rid of the Luffy, the 5-cost Luffys, Rocket Luffys.
Yeah, and he also powered up his Sanji as well, so it means that Rocket Luffy just can't pop him. To be fair, Rocket Luffy is 4 or less, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he threw that Vegapunk around though. He just yeeted that card, bro. I'll block with this and just throws it around.
Standing on 7 Don right now. He can't play the Katakuri yet, obviously. He will have to go for a couple of swings. He can play the Nami if he wanted to. He does have is that an Atlas in hand? On the left-hand side?
KO, though. I think it's an Edison, the draw 2 trash 2.
Yeah.
In saying that, Paul, the Nami's not that good here. It can't get rid of Sanji Pudding, which is the #1 card you want to get rid of at the moment. Because again, this is where the stages come in. It's given the Sanji Puddings up to 7.
Yeah.
So, you know, really well played around. That Luna card is really interesting that Green Purple's playing it.
Yeah, it is. It really stalls out the turn. The previous game that you weren't here for, it was a Luffy versus a Doffy. Really stalled out the 1 turn helped and could have helped the it really helped the Luffy survive for 1 extra turn just to get an extra swing in and mill out some resources from the Doffy's hand. But yeah, it's cool that this is one thing, the awesome thing about One Piece. Yeah, cards that are rarely used, you don't know when they're gonna come back into the meta. The fact that Electrical Luna is back in, like, I know it's mostly used in, like, I've only seen it ever used in Carrot, but the fact that we're using now and it's not leader locked in Green Purple Luffy, really, it's just
yeah, it makes so much sense as well, because I guess Green Purple Luffy just wants to, it can rush faster than other decks, and decks that rush faster, which is probably like the Dofi.
Yeah.
Just, you know, Luna puts you back into the swing of things. He's playing choppers as well, which, you know, the Foxy Chopper, like, this deck is such a mishmash of cards, but, like, that's half the fun. That's what a deck is. You could argue any deck is a mishmash of cards.
And the fact that, like, and this is so much respect to just Japanese players in general, like, it's just so cool. Like, the fact, who would play, like, I would honestly not play the Chopper, rather just play the, what you call it, even the Nami, the 4-cost Nami. From started deck.
Oh right, the
blocker.
Draw 2, the draw 1, trash 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, other way around. Trash 1, draw 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. But I guess the Chopper's like one of those cards that you get nice and early though, and puts your Don back up, which, you know, it's for always, because you're gonna be doing Don minus. Like, I think of kind of Green Purple as like kind of Reiju-esque almost, where you're minusing a lot of Don and just being able to get back up on that Don. It's good.
Swings with the Lilith. For 8 and still apparently did.
Bro, this guy keeps dropping his cards, man. He just yeeted his Katakuri off the board. Excuse me, Mr. Judge. Can you please pick that up for me? But yeah, look, like this is scary. Like, he's a lot of 7k swings just coming in. Obviously it's a bit easier because the Green Purple's on 6, but, like, you know, he's whittling down. And the fact you only need 1 Don to either heal or play a card, it's great. But interesting. He left the Don up, didn't even put like a Frankie down.
Here we go. This is another Sanji Pudding.
Oh, when you get multiple Sanji Puddings, like the fact that you can activate each one of them on each, you know, once per turn, nice.
Oh my gosh, she just basically -2 and set active 2 with the 2 with the Sanji pudding combo. Oh my gosh, no wonder it's a good card. Jeez
Yeah.
Louise.
When you get so much Don back, I just think here's more Don.
Do you reckon they'll be usable for purple Luffy, mono purple? There's so many Luffys, it's ridiculous.
No, not as much because it needs to Don -2. That's the biggest thing. Purple Luffy is all about Don -1. This Sanji pudding is all about Don -2. So maybe, you know, if there's a few chefs in the kitchen, black purple Luffy could be, you know, cooked on as well.
In saying that, apparently there was 2 black purple Luffys that made it into tops.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
It was insane. Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. Like, as you know, we've seen a lot of purple Luffy support in EB. We got the secret Luffy, which is, even if you don't use its freestand ability, just a 7k rush run 6 Don is really nice, really well statted. Especially in like these control decks, it forces someone to deal with it. And then yeah, Sanji pudding, and then also this Nico Robin. Like, these are nice purple cards. So I'd love to see where it's kind of like. And if you think about it, I don't know if Black Purple Luffy would, but if they play the Going Merry, the one that you know, restands your Don, make sure the characters cost more.
Yeah.
You know, that's just nice for Black Purple, because it also has plus on when you put a Don on him. So
it's nice
like
to hit.
Stuff.
It's nice to hit and plays a trigger from the Pythagoras, right? Pythagoras, yeah. And he plays the Luna. That's disgusting. So those 3 set aside.
Yeah,
you can only attack once.
His leader's sitting at 6, and what are you going to do? Swing with Pythagoras once? You know, he has one. You're not rushing anything, and what? Vegapunk's probably going to look to Katakuri this turn, would be my guess.
Yeah. It would be interesting if they implemented a Vegapunk that has rush.
Yeah.
Swings 5 into lead, 6 into lead.
Yeah, 6 into lead makes sense. Then you can Katakuri something. Obviously, going to do a Sanji pudding.
Yeah.
And then put probably maybe the Frankie. Frankie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Frankie into life or on board. Probably into life because you can trigger it. So it'd be the exact same.
There we go. KO is one of the things. Nice. Because the stage card does only affect one specific character +2. So great move from the Vegapunk. What is he planning to do now? He's going to KO one of the Namis. Okay, he draws a card. Interesting.
I guess that's what he's looking for. Just card draw.
Category, bounce it back. Oh, there you go, mate. Bottom of the deck. And just like that, the Tides of War has just shifted.
Wow, really good turn from the Vegapunk. Really good. And like, these cards are so key. The Sanji puddings for green purple. Like, what is the green purple going to do now? He's still got lots of things. Like, the Vegapunk's going to be swinging hard.
He's preparing for the Rush Luffy at this point, by the way. It feels like he is. He's already setting up. Yep, Rush Luffy. There he is. But do you reckon he's going to take the life to restand it?
I wouldn't think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, I feel like you're playing with fire doing that. Like, the swings you're about to get, you know, you swing 9 with Kata, you know, that's probably where you want to be.
That's the leader effect.
And does Green Purple have a Gum Gum Giants in hand or no?
He does have one. He's only got one.
Yeah, it's pretty safe then, all things considered.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look good for the Vegapunk due to the fact that the Luffy can just legit swing all out if he wants to. He's gonna go for, was that 8,000? No, 9,000. 9,000 lead.
7.
Is it 7?
9.
No, it's 9 because he attached. 9. Yeah, swings 9.
Attached 1 Don. And
attached 2 Don.
Oh.
So because it's 7,000.
Oh, right.
Is it a blocker? Sorry. Is it a blocker? The trigger, is the trigger a blocker?
Wait. He swung with leader first.
He swung with leader first. He took it.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
he didn't
right,
take it. He
right.
didn't take it. He countered out of it, and he swings, and then if only he had a Vegapunk. What you call it? What's his
Like
name? The blocker.
the blocker, yeah.
Jaga, whatever his name is, or I forgot what it was.
Chaka.
Yeah.
Chaka.
Yeah. Damn. It's very unfortunate. It's hard to see. I was definitely rooting for the Vegapunk. Man, I really wanted to see the Vegapunk pop off, but unfortunately, didn't see any blockers.
Yeah.
I really thought that he turned the tide, especially with the clever Rocket Luffy play, KO, and then bottom deck, bottom life, the Sanji pudding with category, but not enough.
Not enough, and just look at the strength of the green purple Luffy. Just ran through his opponent right at the end there. Very crazy.
Are you considering playing this deck, or do you think that Rush Luffy is worth adding in any other deck, any other purple Luffy deck?
I think you play it in any multicolored purple Luffy deck. Like, it seems really strong, and especially like that effect that that's like type of stuff that you can, like, two swings with you could go 9/9 and a leader swing behind it. That will finish a lot of games, and then it'll also help you control the board a bit more. Like, if you're playing red purple Luffy, I think you play it. Like, what else are you really doing on your 6 on turn?
Oof. Unfortunately, I guess. Yeah. You are right. Oh man, I'm really I'm just trying to cook here with what I can do with, like, the potential builds for my red purple Luffy deck when EV comes out. And EV comes out in a couple of months, right? Not a couple of months. Next month.
Is it next month?
Is it 10 first and then EB?
So 10 is first, I know that much. Let me have a look at the release date for us in English. Also, talking about release dates, Paul, did you see that we're actually going to get the starter decks the same time
as Japan?
So everyone was a bit excited because we were thinking, that means we might actually get syncs back up with Japan, but looks like 12 is not going to be on time in regards to Japan. So firstly, we get starter deck 21 as well, so that's going to be cool. So March 25, and then EB is March 25 is 10, and then
March 25 is 10.
Yeah, so in March we get 10.
That gives our wallet kind of like.
Oh yeah, and then EB is May.
Damn. So March 25, is that release or pre-release?
Oh, sorry. March 25 being the 2025. Unofficial. I think the official thing is around the week before Brisbane Regionals, which I think is 22nd.
22nd, yeah.
So it might be the 21st is when it's legal. Obviously we get a week beforehand because due to pre-release. So around mid-March is when we should expect. Yeah.
It seems like we're gonna go on break, by the way, Will.
Oh, go get some food. Go get some lunch, brother.
Yeah, right. Are you gonna be staying back for the next thing, or do you have to go?
Yeah, no, I should be here for the next one.
Right, too easy. Everyone.
Go get some food, everyone.
Yeah, we'll be back shortly, okay? Catch you later. Hey, Will. Gorm. Sorry.
Hey, hey, Paul.
Dude.
Oh, I mean Paul. Sorry,
Paul. Hey.
Paul. Hey,
I need your help.
what's going on?
I was wondering, can you help me achieve a high rarity deck for my Nami deck in OP11?
Ew, what do you need?
I need 2 more. What's his name? What's her name? Not Shirohoshi, Hiyori. 2 more Hiyori alternate arts. And if you manage, I know Papa James is gonna get me with the 4 VVs, because I'm having a look. I don't know. I'm having a look at the staples you need for blue. Oh, and we're back. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Wait.
Relax, brother.
We're here. We're back. Yes. You know what? There's no reveal. There hasn't been any reveals.
That's so upsetting. I want reveals.
Yeah, we want to see new cards. It's you know how you were mentioning about the starter decks having the same release as Japan saying having the same release release dates
yes.
for yeah. when you
Yeah.
do you think it's probably the first time in One Piece history that the meta will be defined by anyone?
Maybe. It depends how good these starter decks are, which, you know, more than likely probably will be pretty good. There are a lot of meta. Oh, Paul, let's not talk about starter deck. That's an Usopp.
Yeah, first of all, I want to see this kid's permission slip and their guardian, because this guy, this kid is on the world stage right now.
My brother.
Oh wow!
Is this the finals? Are we in the finals?
I think this might be the. I don't think we're in the. I don't know anymore if we're in the finals or not. But can I just say, first of all, just to recap, what does Usopp's character exactly, leader exactly do? Do you remember?
So it gives all your Dressrosa characters passively +1. And then I also believe, what is his ability? Isn't it like when you block with a character? Is there something along those lines?
Or when he gets KO'd, or is it when he? OP, what was that? OP 10, right? Yeah, Usopp. Okay, so your cost 2 and greater Dressrosa type characters have +1, so it has to be a cost 2. Opponent's turn and once per turn, this effect may be activated when your Dressrosa type character leaves the field by your opponent's effect or are KO'd. If you have 5 or less cards in your hand, draw 1 card.
Paul, ain't no way this is the finals. We just saw a red, green, purple just win. So
definitely
this
not
would
the
have
final.
to be top 4.
Yeah,
would be my guess.
Yeah. So that means I guess you're going to be later for your golf. Well, actually, no, you'll make it in time. I think because it's at 4:30, right?
No, earlier. Unfortunately, it's about 4 o'clock. So you might have to do the finals by yourself, which sucks.
Oh no!
I planned my whole day around this. I was so excited for the 6:30 start.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I like the
actually awful.
Yeah, but blame that. Damn it, Japan.
Why are they starting early? What the hell?
This is a weird. I've never thought to see this sort of matchup before. Actually, no, I've seen this matchup before. Usopp's at a disadvantage. Oh, maybe not, because he's got a couple of he can flood the board real quickly with the Rebecca and bounce back certain cards with the Kiros combo.
I think it's more like it's Dofi favored early, and then if obviously, this is a lot of decks. It's just like how control decks work. But if Usopp stabilizes, he should just run away with it from there.
Yeah, as the character actually does in in the anime.
Yes. He's got Blackbeard sleeves in his Usopp deck. This guy's crazy, bro.
Oh, and he's using the Boa Hancock alternate art from the PRB exclusive boxes. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Jozu is going to be apparently Jozu is going to be, and also Gravity Blade is going to be used in the upcoming Nami deck as well. So it's more of like balance and just stall until late game. Definitely need to get. It would be cool if they gave him alternate arts for that one. Oh, there's a Sabo, the new Sabo.
yeah. No, that's not new. That's just from 09, sir.
Is it 09? Sabo?
Sorry, 010. Yeah, 10.
10, right? Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's not new anymore because EV's all the new stuff.
That's true. If one of your characters other than Sabo with an original cost of 7 or lower leaves the field by your opponent's effect, you may return this character to your hand instead. So it's kind of like a
Blade.
yeah. Very interesting, especially it definitely becomes useful, especially since the Grab Blade's actually in hand right now.
Yeah.
None of them choosing to mulligan.
No, they might have mulliganed. I don't think we normally see them mulligan because if you were that Dofi player, you'd be mulliganing that hand. You'd think.
Oh, 100%.
So we got a son and his dad playing some One Piece. This is so nice.
so wholesome. Oh my gosh. What is the minimum? What's the minimum age to actually playing against adults? Is it 18? He can't be 18. No way he's 18.
Nah, it's not 18. I don't think there's much rules in regards to age.
He's got band-aids on his head, man.
What's going on, brother? Are you alright, man? Is that how you remember stuff, or like what's going on?
Oh my gosh.
Man, Leo, what a card. Draw 2, thank you very much. That's just such good value, man.
Yeah.
You know, resting a leader as well early. Like, oh, I draw 2 trash one. That's fine. You want stuff in your trash.
You're lucky that that Leo card is bloody leader locked.
Oh, that card's busted. Man, that's the thing about the blue. I know we're going to talk about the blue yellow Nami a lot. That's all you seem to be able to talk about, Paul.
Yeah.
I think
he misses the whiff. Sorry to interrupt you, but he misses the whiff.
Oh wow, you whiffed on the whiff.
Yeah, Sengoku was at the top of the deck. Wow. Damn, you're saying?
We have seen 0 Nami support so far from OP11. Hopefully it stays that way.
Oh no. We need more Nami support, like more blue.
It's
Nami
already
support.
busted enough. It's just generically good, and if we see support for it, it's going to be even better. Like you tell me you don't need cards for Nami right now.
Oh no. You don't. You
like,
probably.
You can make
It'll be cool.
good deck.
It'll be cool if there was like a I really want to see. I was talking about it before. You know how Jinbei allows you to play a 4-cost or less Warlord. It'll be cool if they had that for each blue traits, like a card on play a 4-cost or less East blue card.
What is that for, like Rush Usops and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh, kind of gross.
I like it. I like it. Yeah. Play Sengoku. Hopefully he doesn't get. It's impossible to whiff.
Yeah, Sengoku never whiffs, but we did see a whiff before, so maybe it has I don't go straight for the Jinbei.
Yeah, Jinbei into the Boa Hancock. Classic,
Always,
classic Duffy play there.
Can't really go wrong with it.
Unless he wants to, change it a bit. Plays the Doflamingo into the Blackbeard, and then attaches the 2 Rested Dawn onto the onto the Doflamingo if he wants to. I doubt that he would, so safe bet would just have to be Jinbei into Boa Hancock.
Well, I must say it's very disappointing looking at this Dofi's players Dons though.
Yeah.
He's got the 3 gold Dons and then he's just gone into the OP 10 Dons, and I'm like, come on, man.
There's no consistency. There has to be some consistency.
Yeah, you're better than this, honestly.
Oh my gosh, the Japanese have mastered the train line system. Like they should be able to. This is giving me OCD right now.
They should be able to know that if you have Dons, they have to be 10 of the same ones.
Yeah, it has to be 10 of the same one. It's just like,
come on.
It's really cool the fact that there's an Usopp player in the top 4 and it's a kid. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. It's so the kid's him. It's an anime moment. It's
this guy's him. He's here to do it up.
Oh, he's playing the okay. That's a smarter move. Plays Marshall D Teach. Gets a Jinbei
Oh,
for
that's
free.
oh,
Very
yeah, you're right.
swings 8.
Swings 8. Maybe doesn't. He's thinking about it. Does he want to bully this kid even more? He swings 8.
Gotta call child services at this point, man.
Does he block? Does he just block with the Bardo here?
Yeah, he has to, because the thing is, he gets more benefits from it. So if it does get KO'd, he gets to draw a card. And if you have 5 cards or less, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Oh, that's gross.
Did he whiff?
He didn't whiff. You can't whiff. He's just looking. But like,
it was 2 buggies and a Perona, right?
Yeah, correct. So I probably just put Perona and then get rid of the buggies because he just bottom decks the entire thing. Okay.
Oh damn it! There we go. Does he get to draw a card? No, he doesn't, because it has to be 5 cards or less. So 5 cards or less, yeah. So gets KO'd. If you have 5 cards or less, you can draw a card. So he has more fun. Yeah, he wasn't able to get the draw off effect. However, oh, he used the Zoro.
We love the Zoro. What a card. Very good card. Just makes life a lot easier, and it's something you can get off of the Rebecca as well.
Yeah. For the people that don't know what Zoro does, it's on play. You may rest one of your Dressrosa type characters, or leaders or stage. Then you get to KO a character of 4 costs or less. Then place the top 2 cards of your deck into your hand.
And not
sorry, trash. The super broken.
Oh my god, could you imagine that?
Okay, so you can play the Jozu, bounce back character, just swings out into the leader just to bait out any resources from hand. We can see that he does have another Zoro in hand, so does he have any cost reduction that he could probably bring down if he decides to play this Jozu? Bounces back to Sengoku, very smart play. Bounces back the Zoro into hand.
Yeah, it's the only threat on board. You might as well just get rid of it.
I don't think he's gonna play. I don't think he's gonna play the Sengoku with that 1 Don remaining. He's gonna use
he's gonna use his teach. Yeah. To another boa, so it's another 8k swing from leader. It's this. Yeah. Oh, so looks the top 3. You're probably taking
Fema. Does he already have a Fema in hand?
He might have a Fema in hand. I think I saw something about it, but if he doesn't, that's probably what I'd be looking to take.
Yeah.
But he's probably. I mean, a Jozu's not gonna be bad either. So yeah, 8k lead. I think. No, he gives 2Ks just like that, nice and easy.
Damn. Okay. Fair enough.
Makes sense. Yeah, this Usopp's board is very sad, but we're probably just going to see. He needs a stage almost. Ooh.
That on play Rebecca also, is that only a searcher, or does it reduce?
Nah, Dressrosa, just a searcher.
Just a searcher, right? Yeah.
Bang, straight into the Rebecca.
Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that combo.
Whoa.
Rest of the leader. Look at that. Come on. And he plays and has Cavendish ready on field as well for the next swing.
Brother, that man went quick. I mean, sorry, that boy went quick.
No, he's playing with in the big league. He's definitely a man. Jeez. Just has to grow a couple of beard hairs here and there, it should be right.
Imagine if we were like that guy's age and we were just like rocking up to locals and just doing stuff like that.
Oh well, there's some kids that rock up to locals.
Yeah. Shout outs to all them.
Yeah, shout outs to them. All the new gens.
Luke, Ben, some of the homies. Little Mo, Mini Mo.
Fling 5 into the lead, counters out of using the Rebecca 7 cost. You're saying, Gorm?
Oh, so for whatever reason, everyone's like, "Oh, Rebecca's like a mini Gecko Moira." I realized Rebecca was from hand. I honestly thought it was from trash, so that makes it way more sense to me now.
Yeah.
Now that like that's just clicked, I'm like, that makes sense. Yes.
That's why he played the 2 cards at the same time. Yeah.
Well, because I was like, I can play from hand. That's weird, and I was like, went to go read it to see could it be trash or hand, and no, it's just always hand. So makes sense.
And is it 2 4 cost or less? Was it?
2
yeah.
4 cost. Yeah, correct. So I mean, like, as long as you get the cards in hand, you know, very good card.
Yeah, it's a disgusting card. Alright, what do we have here? Plays the Sengoku. Hopefully tries. I think he needs to get more counter in hand. He definitely needs to get more counter in hand. He does have see the perfume female from the previous reveal there. I think he will try to get the perfume female because he knows he can try to go for a game in the next 2 to 3 turns.
Yep.
Or maybe less at this point. Counter-wise, he does have 10k, 5k worth. No wait, 5k worth, right? Yeah, 5k. Because what is that for? Because is that a Gecko Moria?
Yeah, it is. Yes, the SR. Sorry, the treasurer Gekomora.
Oh, so this should be, and that law is only a 1k, right, or 2k?
Correct. Yeah, it's 1/1. If
1K.
you imagine if it was 2k, it'd be the most broken card ever.
Because it reminded me of because there was 2 types of laws. Like I get confused all the time.
True. No, that's the starter deck law.
Oops. Says goodbye to the Cavendish.
Bye, Cavendish.
It was Cavendish, interesting card. While when attacking, draw 2, trash 1.
Yeah, good card.
No Don investment needed.
Nope, not at all. And it's 6k, just well started.
Oh, there we go. Trying to mill out and get below that 5k 5 cards in hand, so they can definitely use the Usopp effect. Then we see is that rhombus? Is that what it's called?
Oh, Olympus?
Olympus? Yeah.
Yeah, and that has a minus effect on it, so you know, pretty good.
Does he have? He does. He can do the Olympus combo into the Zoro.
Yeah, and that could get rid of one of the Jozus, maybe. That's maybe what he's looking for. But he starts off with Leo, rests his leader. His leader has not been swinging much. And look, I tell you what, if he'd seen a stage, that's been probably one of the biggest issues with this Usopp at the moment. You know, he's missing out on all his leader swings because he can't. He hasn't been playing the stage. He hasn't seen the stage because the stage just normally is the thing you rest. So life's kind of good there.
Even that just the extra attack, just to chip at the enemy and get them to mill out 1 resource from hand is going to be useful. It's so sad, like you said, didn't get to see these stage cards so early on.
What if you think about it as well, a lot of the Zoro are getting a bit more value as well because it can swing into active characters.
Yeah.
You know, you could be getting rid of these teachers. You know, it's just a good card and really not great that he hasn't seen it.
How much Don does he have left? He has 8 Don left. No, actually, he plays another Rebecca. Trashes 2. Can he draw from that? Because it's left to kill unless it's only opponent's card. Opponent's turn. It's only opponent's turn. Damn. The Usopp effect. You know how if a 5 cost. If a character leaves,
opponent's turn.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty busted as your own. Look, this board state is. What am I looking at? This guy's got stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Swings to the Cavendish, discards 1. What did we discard? Probably a 1k. Oh no cost, sorry. And he protects. Is that the Teach he's protecting, or is it? No, it'd be the Jinbei.
The Jinbei.
6, but he
needs to reshuffle. Yeah, thank you, Judge. Please call it out. Reshuffle. Jeez, Louise. It's so hard. Like, there's a couple of players that I know that I like, man. Nice. KOs the Jinbei finally, and then he has to end turn. He has to worry about two 9k possible 9k swings at this point. A block is not going to help.
Does he have a blocker? So,
but on the plus side is Doflamingo that only does have takes a hit.
7 lead, takes a no counters, and then 7 again, takes the hit.
Perfect female. Why did he use Perfume Female? Oh, just to get the plus the bonus damage. Okay, I see.
It's it. No, it's more to get the Don rested from the teach.
That is also true.
So yeah, it's just very efficient. Kind of surprising he's doing that.
Hey Dojo Games, how are we?
That's Will. That's Will Reynolds.
Oh, Willie.
So he gets the stinger for the dope. Oh god. Oh god.
That's it.
And that's gonna be game. Oh man, we found a stage. GG's.
That's unfortunate, man. Far out. Man, can we get... Stop. I don't want to see anyone Doffies, man. I'd rather see Luffy's, in all honesty. They just...
Look, I think if I had to take a guess, Paul, we're going to be seeing it's going to be a Luffy green purple. That's going to be the matchup.
Yeah, mirror?
Sorry, a Dofi green purple.
Dofi and a Luffy. Well, we haven't seen the other... We haven't seen the other... Like I said, apparently there's been a red-green smoker out and about. We don't know whether they won. It would be nice to see if they...
Yeah, true.
You know. In the top cut, apparently there was 14 or 15 out of the 63. From what I remember. Let's just say there's been a lot of Doffies in the... Yeah, even though EB, the new meta's coming in, it's still the same.
I mean, there's still some new stuff as well, and I'm sure there's new spice as well. Like, you know, Vegapunk's back.
Yeah.
You know, of course, Dofi's still around. I think Dofi's just been such a powerhouse anyway. It's to be expected. But yeah, we got a lot. Like, you know, at least we're like, it's being mixed up. I think you're never gonna get rid of the Dofi, but you know, we have stuff that can deal with the Dofi now.
Yeah. Will, the other Will. Do you want to join in? Our Discord chat. Join us if you're available right now. Let us know, and then we can have 2 wheels and a pole.
Too many wheels to tell you that much.
Right, from now on, you're Gorm. The other guy's Will. Like, jeez.
No, we every time we play for our name. Whoever gets to keep it. I think I lost it, so I'm Gorm now. He's Will.
Yeah. He's jumping on. Alright.
He's gonna take over my spot when I dip in like 20 minutes, Paul.
Oh,
so it's perfect.
Okay, I guess. But
I get to watch the first half.
Yeah, and then you can just tag out. But it'll be cool having 3. We'll have 3 commentators. Will and Gorm.
Oh, I hate that. Why would you do this to me?
We're gonna have a new segment. It's called Will's take of the day. I want to see. I'm gonna ask him a few questions, and this Will is very honest. He has to put a filter on it sometimes, but like, yeah, just if you're listening right now, Will, yeah, just tone it back a bit, right? Well, apparently, while I was away, Will's been cooking with Nami.
I lost to it. Don't laugh. It hurt.
Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna show it to everyone while we're here.
It's just Red Rock is such a good card, bro.
It is a great card. So for the people that are still tuning in, my friend Will is been cooking with Nami. But it's not the generic Nami that you usually would you know, encounter. He's playing. I'm gonna download the image and you let me know how it is. Where Tarnation's at? He didn't send me a photo of it, of his deck list. Oh wait, he did. Alright. I'm gonna save this image as. Let's see if I can bring it up here. Okay.
There it is.
Alright, there it is. Okay. So, everyone look at this, okay? So this this is
No.
is that Will? Will, are you there? No, he's not. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Will, can you hear us?
Howdy.
Hey, guys, this is Will.
Howdy.
Oh, why? It's only because he plays Nami, bro. You brought him. You just talk about Nami. How do I talk about?
we got our guest appearance today. This is Will. He's playing. We should have guest appearance coming in just during the breaks and stuff. Yeah.
Oh man.
So we have Will here.
Bro.
Will, is this your up-to-date version of your Nami?
Zoom in, man. Zoom in.
Zoom in. I am zooming in. It's pixelated right now.
How do I see it? What am I looking at?
He's looking at the stream.
Look at the stream. Look at the stream.
We got old man Will on.
Yeah.
How do I use this dang fangled technology? God dang it.
No, that was funny. I've changed the list a little bit since I think I last showed you. But yeah,
can you do me a favor? Are you on your computer right now?
Yeah.
Can you send me a screenshot of it and then send it to me? And I want to see an updated version.
Because we got to talk about the deck list changes of Battle Nami. Brother.
Hey,
don't be salty because you lost to it.
I'm not salty. I'm not salty. Okay, I'm not.
Whoa, turn it back.
I don't sound salty at all, man. I don't sound it. I'm not salty. I'm not upset.
I just remember you muttering like, "Damn, I just lost to Battle Nami," and I'm like, "Oh man."
It rattled me for the rest of the night. I went 0-3. I lost. I dropped the first one, and I was never the same since.
Oh my gosh! Did you send it to me, Will?
Yeah, I've just screen.
Because let's talk about the changes. Well, as you can see here, I play 3 peel-offs instead of 4. I don't need draw. I'm Nami. Stupid ass deck.
It's just bow with extra steps. Let's be real, but
it's exactly what it is. It's like, where does the Nami effect? Have you ever won with the Nami effect?
the whole idea. So the whole idea of the deck is essentially just to play heaps of the. It just depends who I'm battling, honestly.
So you've never won with the.
No, I have. So,
Yeah.
Right. But
Took me a while to answer that one.
Yeah, no, it was the what is it? It was the so essentially up against Nami. So Nami versus Nami, this deck crushes it because once you get them to 3 life, you're essentially you're just dropping back-to-back Kaidos, which is allowing you to draw 4, and then you're playing the Kaias, then you're playing this one, the updated version. I put Mr. 2 for the draw 2, and then you've got Usopp for the draw 2, but then by that point, and then you got the peel-offs as well. But essentially what they're trying to do is they verse some good Nami players where they start freaking out and they go, oh my god, I need to start playing all of my creature cards ASAP because they realize they're going to be stuck with all of their counters in their hands because I'm not swinging. And then what you do is you just fucking gravity blade and red rock all this shit to the bottom of the deck, and then you put in their fucking hand, and then they got nothing.
Oh my gosh! So, I've got your deck list up on the screen right now.
Yeah.
So, ideally, as your opening hand, you want to have obviously the Jinbei and the Mihawk, right?
What are we talking about this day? He hasn't won with it!
I'll be real. I didn't tell Gorm either. I had the best opening hands. The opening hand I had against him was one of the 10-drop Kaidos, 1 peel-off, the Jinbei, the draw 2 Mihawk when he swings, and then what else was it? Oh, and then the Sengoku was another ad as well, the turn 1 play.
By the way, Gorm, you can't say that he hasn't won with it when he beat you with it.
Nope, I don't see the flagship winning Battle Nami deck list on One Piece top decks.
I'll put it on GG or whatever it's called.
Well, you went 2-1. Way to go, champ! Come to me when you got to win a card.
You and Tate is just the creme de la creme. The only reason I lost to Alex because I beat him the week before with it, and he changed to Shank's deck to beat it.
What did he put in?
He put a fucking 3-drop rush fucking Zoro.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, I looked at him, I'm like, is this seriously for the early game? He's like, yeah, no, I'm not allowing you to fucking get that. I'm like, right. But
Alex,
yeah.
I think Alex was in chat before. If Alex,
He
you're in
was,
chat,
yeah.
mate, let's know how you feel, man.
He cooked me really well because he understood the game plan. Because he's like, because the thing is once you get down to 3 life, it's usually because I'm doing heaps of the removal. I haven't changed my actual decks. We're still running 4 red rocks instead of 3, and I had 2 gravity. That's probably why I saw it a little bit more often against the Blackbeard. It's good only because it's red rock gets rid of that late game.
Yeah.
But let's try to think.
Feels like Gorm. Did it go 0-3 on Friday?
I already said that. It's not like it's hidden knowledge. I said.
You said you
I
did.
told you
You sound like you said you didn't sound salty, man. I don't know, man. I didn't
I've never. Not once have I sounded salty on this stream at all. I'm not upset. I'm just having a great time. I love talking about this deck. Oh, let's talk about how cool and interesting it is. It sucks.
It wins 60% of the time.
Every time.
Oh.
All right,
but no,
yeah.
It's a lot of fun. Like literally, aim of the game. Put like what I'm trying to refine is the early game to basically for more of the rushy kind of stuff. It beats Dofi's unironically because of the removal, and then once I start dropping 10-drop Kaido, I'm running so many 2Ks for the defense late game, and then the 0 drops to get rid of anything that's a brick, and then drop Kaidos, can't get rid of, keep swinging, and game.
You know what? This has given birth to something.
No.
We need to. We're gonna. So every single time there's a break, we're gonna bring in. We're gonna have interview locals with the most jankiest deck, and we're gonna go through a breakdown of like, this is how it beat Wheel's deck, like Gorm's deck.
This is how it beat Gorm on Friday. But to be fair, like Blackbeard honestly is such a big brain deck that I'm just like, even for me, I'm just like testing its still in sim, but also too like red rock against it fucking hurts, so I understand. But yeah.
Here's a question for you, Gorm. Yeah. What was your first reaction when you saw this lineup against an army? Out of all, like, what was your reaction to it? Were you confused? Were you scared? Were you belittled?
Neither, none of those. I couldn't care less.
You couldn't.
I don't need to see more Nami decks in the wild.
Nick Minute.
You sound a bit hurt there, like.
What do you think? Up Blackbeard to beat Namis, and then Battle Nami comes along and goes, "Yo, check out 4 red rocks," and I'm like, why? It's just not necessary. It's just.
You just can't be happy. Yeah. It's not even using the ability of the league.
Yeah. He
No!
doesn't care. He doesn't care. It's like, wait, there's a win condition on Nami? Might as well be playing like Boa Hancock at this point.
No, literally. And then when I started playing Boa, I was like, wow, she's really good. But the jank of Nami is just more fun.
I'm surprised she didn't put thing.
Play Boa.
I'm surprised she didn't put any Houndblades in this. Because it would really pop off that with Perfume Female.
I'm literally playtesting that stuff at the moment because we've got the Cavendish coming out next set, which does the draw 2 trash 1. So,
but you can't get it's not a 2K counter, and plus you can't play it off the game. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, but like it could just swap out the Daz Bones maybe. But I don't know. It's getting there. It's just like the early game, honestly, if I don't see Jinbei to then push out like the Mihawk or the blocker Dofi, it can get a bit rough because then you're having to use heaps of 2Ks for the late game.
I'm just trying to think of other blue cards can tilt Gorm. That's all I can think of right now.
It's not blue cards, it's just Nami. Like
Mate.
You know what grinds my gears, guys? Battle
Angry man yells at clouds.
I think it's just like one of the worst decks to rock up. It's like, oh, I'm trying to play some Blackbeard today. Oh, what's this for? Red Rocks? I don't play anything else. Like, oh, it
You,
just
you,
hurts.
you expect a red rock from like any other blue deck, but you don't expect it to be in an army deck, especially
I
a
mean,
battle army deck.
But
I knew what it was.
He knew what it was, but I think the thing for him was like after the third reg rock back to back, he was just like, "Can you leave me the fuck alone?"
I saw 2 teachers and 1 Jesus the entire time, and each one of them got red rocked, and I'm like, well.
Will went home, Gorm went back home like, my mom says I'm not allowed to play with you anymore.
All I could say is, at least I pulled 2 mangas the other week.
I'm Gorm. I go golf on Sundays. All right.
I pay my mortgage with cardboard.
The trick is to not have a mortgage.
Respectfully.
What? You own a house? I own 2 mangas.
My first one does the second. Oh god.
Oh
But
my
how they catching up to speed with the games? What are we up to? Top.
Yeah. So, by the way,
Finals.
Will, thank you so much for your deck analysis. Really appreciate it. Thank you for
That's right.
joining us.
Was there any analysis there? I think it was just me yelling.
I beat Gorm.
In today's segment of What Beat Gorm this week.
Normally it's myself.
So we've been seeing a lot of green purple Luffys. With a lot of the EB additions really has like just it's made that deck into a meta deck right now. People were definitely sleeping on it. A lot of people were giving it crap because like the amount of hype. Everyone was just focused on like Doffy and Nell with all the reveals, but like the fact that green purple Luffy it's a menace. It's disgusting.
Gerbil. Gerbil Loopy.
Now, do you see yourself playing this deck, Will?
Look, out of all for me personally, for all the Luffys, I like the color a lot. Like I've got Lim for the spice, which who knows, go and watch out. But
Watch out!
honestly, that's just an OPO 10 that I'm waiting for. I think when I saw it, anything at 6k that has 4 or more life is already pretty strong. But I think the putting in Sanji card is literally what makes the whole deck really pop off. But then it means that card's gonna be so fucking expensive for like when the set comes out, it's gonna be so sought after.
I don't see it being much more than like what, $10 on like it'll be like $30 on release and then drop to 10 after a week and then it'll start climbing back up.
I hope. But if it just keeps the hype for like, because the other deck too that I think people underestimate and I get smoked on Sims way too often is the black purple Luffy. That one's been slowly getting hype as well.
What new additions were added to that deck to make? Because I've never seen it get any traction in the past few metas.
Yeah, I think after Artemis put his video out on it, it's like exploded on Sim. I think they're running Gorm will know the card. What's it called? The whip. So essentially, they do Gecko Moria into a toy soldier into the blocker Shirahoshi, and she neg4s and then toy negs 3. And then -2 Don for the event that's from Water 7, that bottom decks of 4 cost or less. And it just, the removal's insane. And then because you get the
Top knot,
there you go. Yeah. So they're doing heaps of Tot Knot and Gum Gum Thunder, and it's just, it's really nice now. I think people are starting to realize that it's nice. And then the late game, you've got the Kaido, the 1-drop, 10-drop Luffy, and then Gum Gum Giant is just, in my opinion, the most broken card in the whole game. So that's why purple, green is just...
Your opinion sucks.
You suck, bro. Of course.
I mean,
also,
it's probably the best purple card, but...
It is gonna... I feel like it's on the radar right now for being banned. It's too strong.
It's broken.
It's a broken, dude. You can't deny it.
4K, and if you draw into 2/2Ks, like, or if you draw into another Gum Gum Giant, it's disgusting.
Oh, this guy's pogging out.
All right. here we go.
Week.
I think this might be the last round, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Yeah, it should be.
Gorm, feel free. If you need to go, just let us know, okay?
I will 100%. I think I'm here for about 5 minutes, and then there'll only be one will left.
There's always a will. When there's a will, there's a Paul.
When there's a will, no. When there's a Paul, there's a will, and when there's a Paul by himself, he struggles. And
Yeah, it's like I can't translate and commentate at the same time.
Where are the subtitles?
Get these.
You're the white guys to help.
I don't. What does this English card say?
Okay, here we go. What do we have here? What are our bets, ladies and gents? Do you reckon Doffy and Luffy? Shanks?
That's a Dofy man. Is that a Dofy man? Hello, Shanks. Oh, what round are we on, Paul? I don't think this is finals, because we just saw a Dofy win, and that Dofy player is not one of these two blokes.
Unless they're doing all of the top 63 players in just look at him how he shuffles. I'm not looking.
They're actually doing all 32 games of the top 64, and we're just going through each one by one. And that's why they started early. This stream was going for the next 10 hours.
What is this, the 64 still, or is
I think apparently it's 63. I feel like something suspicious happened because they wouldn't have it just 63. It would be 64. Maybe a player dropped out or something happened. Yeah.
Another Nami cheated.
It's funny that you say that because for some reason I don't know why they showed the top 16. There was a Nami win.
Oh really?
Oh okay.
Is this Dofy? Oh, it's this is Shank's favorite, by the way. And on that note, I gotta go. Good luck, everyone.
See ya.
Have fun.
Gorm. See ya.
Yeah, thank you for
Thank
having me
you.
as always. Hopefully next time it's at 6:30 on a Sunday because I have nothing on then.
See ya, man. Drive safe, man. Enjoy golf.
See ya, boys. I'll hit.
Golf?
I'm gonna have to do some Luffy stuff at golf.
Yeah, sick. Alright, gotcha.
Bye, boys.
Yeah.
Bye, stream. Love you all. Mwah. Oh, make sure to make big noises when the 11 alt arts come out.
Yeah. Literally.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Am I meant to be watching the YouTube, or are you watching it?
No, you're watching. Just watch the YouTube. Make sure it's at. It's live and everything. Like my one, or no, the actual live one. The one on the Japan channel.
No. Whereabouts is that?
Yeah, give me a second.
We'll
Or
go
you got it?
green. Do I? Where are you sending it? Fire.
Hold on. Let me just open up a new page.
Shanks versus purple green.
That's actually an ideal land. Let's see. Give me a second. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Okay, sending to you on Discord now.
Pornhub Gaming is saying what the green 6K event is pretty good.
Oh, you mean the green 6K event?
I'm trying to think what that might be.
Is 6K event? I know. Is he talking about the Zoro one?
Like the Dressrosa one that if you've got certain amount of cards or more, it gets an extra 2K or something.
No.
I think I.
No, there's a green one. It was a 3-cost counter. It was it was in the Uta deck. It was a film film card.
I play Uda. Why is it not?
EBO2 green? Oh, green. You're talking about the Gum Giant Pistol main. Up to one of your Straw Hat characters get plus 6,000 power until the end of your turn, then the character does not refresh.
Mm-hmm. Right, yeah, the one with
Okay.
Zoro cutting,
Yeah,
what's his name? Yeah. I gotcha. That's a 3-drop, yeah?
Yep, 3-drop.
Yeah.
Only main. We have our Shanks going first, as you would. Playing a searcher card for the Luffy player. Now he wants to. He's already seen the cards that he needs. Like, obviously you don't want to play. You can get probably a 2K counter at this point, just to defend yourselves from the aggression of Shanks. But does he actually have the secret rare Luffy, the 6-drop Luffy in hand already?
Yes, what's he? He's grabbing the 2K, okay. And that's the one that taps down 4-drop all there.
Yeah, it is a disgust. Did you see his hand? What he had? He had 3, 3 Sanji and puddings.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Good God.
Decides to take life. Oh, there's a stage card that he actually needs as well.
Yeah.
But in this,
Oh my.
but in this situation though, Will, like,
Mm.
it doesn't. That card doesn't really matter because Shanks is all about KOing and reducing power, and KOing. So the cost is not really going to be helpful in this situation.
Yeah. He's going to be playing a really defensive game. If he's got the Lucky Roo, or he can then choose to even then afterwards play Yasop. Yeah. Okay, what's he got?
He's gonna get a gavel.
okay.
He has to get a giant gavel in this one. He doesn't have any at this. He can get the secret, the 6-drop Luffy. He's seen two. This is the second one already. So I'm not sure what he will need to have at least one of them for end game, or at least one for mid game. Sorry.
Yeah.
In this situation, he will need to like. Who do you think has the upper hand here? Shanks has the upper hand against Luffy, right?
My biggest thing for green purple is that it's late game. If he sees one, if not two of those double swinging Luffy's on board, it just changes. I just noticed it just changes the pace of the game way too quick.
Yeah.
And they don't expect it because it's like what is you're not how many characters like double swing? You've got like your typical Hody deck that you used to, but outside of that, it's either that or the Black Luffy 7-drop that is played in like Rebecca. But I don't know, man. Like the only thing I find with Shanks at the moment is that the tech of running dragons is really nice and oppressive, but he might be playing more of that defensive build. But he's a 6k lead as well, so that means Shanks now has to, attach Don and stuff once he gets that engine going, and that might throw him off curve a bit. So, yeah, it'll be interesting.
It's also interesting from a defensive point of view as well, since if Luffy swing for a 6, Shanks can just minus it down back to 5 anyway, and just deals out a 1k counter. So. Talk about butting heads at this point. He also has just played the Usopp there, the Yasop, sorry. So plus 1,000 onto the Shanks for the remainder of until it's his next turn. When are we going to see some of the Sanji puddings? I think we're going to see one right now, actually. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, and this is where it gets spicy.
Yeah.
So. Because next turn the Shanks is going to be on 6, but if he wants to swing it, he's going to have to use at least one Don, so you have 5 left. He might play Rocky Lou and then swing 7k potentially.
Yeah. On the side note, he's used the leader ability as well, returning 2 of the Don back into the Don deck, and then using the remainder of the effect, adding 2 more Don. And the effect gives it an additional active Don as well. So that's just so I really see why the green purple Luffy is such a disgusting leader.
Yeah, look, I think the thing too with Shanks is that once you get rid of like lime juice and I forget the one that's on his far right of his hand, the one kicking that does -3.
Lime juice and Hongo.
Yeah, Hongo, that's it. Once you start getting rid of those ones for that late game, like punishing ending swings, like that's where I find Shanks like tends to get a bit scared. But that's why that early game I think is important to sort of at least get a couple of swings in, like good swings, because if you let him set up early mid, that late game will just take you out. So I think he's looking pretty nice. Yeah,
he's played the new Zoro card. The 4 cost, basically, if you have 2 characters that are rested, it can attack characters on the same turn that it's played. So basically, giving it kind of like that rush.
Yeah.
Swing 7 into the 4 cost Zoro. Refuses to use any of his hands resources from his hand to save it.
Yeah.
Does he have a
7k? Yeah, he's going to play the Lucky Roo, I feel, with that 4 on. It makes sense because he got his board clean and he wants to do vice versa.
And that's Sanji pudding is it is a 7k. So no way, he decides to play the Sanji instead. I thought he was going to play the Lucky Roo and then he can use it. He can KO the Sanji pudding, but people don't realize this, that Lucky Root can only KO a character that has an original power of 6k or less. So even if you try to reduce it with 7, it's from 7k and you use Shanks effect, it still has to be an original 6k power or less.
Yeah, because this new Sanji,
Yeah.
or Chopper, I guess it's fine. Whatever it is. Because that's a blocker, yeah?
Yeah, it's a blocker and plus 2000 on your opponent's turn. So it's a 6k blocker.
Solid. Yeah, plus 2k. Gosh. Yeah, okay, right. This setup's pretty naughty for the late game. Because the thing is, too, is once you've got these, now you've got more than one, you can then start using that plus 2 Don onto the double swing rush 6-drop?
Yes, that's right, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, this will be interesting. He does have the 0-cost red event as well to help with the defense plus
the course.
Kick course, yeah, and then he's got the 2k Otama. Yeah, I think, look, he'll be on 8 Don next turn.
He will need to, he definitely needs to stall out for the that 10 drop Shanks, man, because brother, right now it's like, yes, he can swing into the putting in the Sanji, but look at the amount of cards that he's got in his hand right now.
Yeah, he's in a predicament where he's thinking, if I take this, I'm then losing 2 cards. Or if he negs the leader by 1, he'll then have to counter with like 1 card, but then he could potentially get swung out with another one.
Yeah, but wait, it gets more. It gets better, because little does our Shanks player know that he's got a 3rd Sanji pudding, and since he has 3 on the field, he can use Polymerization to.
Literally, I think honestly, I think he's gonna play one of the Rush Usops to pressure him out, because
Rush Usops.
Well, no, not Rush Usopp, sorry, the Rush Luffy, because he's got 6 Dons already. He is doing it nice. This is very cheeky. And this is what Shanks' fear in this mid-game, you know, getting their hand size dwindling, but he does take.
It's funny that you say that, because he doesn't actually have a 6-drop Luffy in hand.
He doesn't?
He does not, sir.
Yeah.
I mean, he can play the Zoro if he wanted to just get rid of that Yasop. I'm not sure if the Shanks player did use. Oh, 3 puddings. Oh.
Look at the guy just bowing his head. He's just like, oh, far out, man.
Womp womp.
Oh, dude. Yeah. My God. What did he draw?
Another Lucky Roo. Not that it's gonna help. Now he's on 9 Don right now. Next turn he will be. He could probably play the Silver Rayleigh at this point, or maybe play an Otama, get down the Sanji and putting down to, like, you know, -3. Is it 3,000 or 2,000? 2,000.
2, yeah.
Yeah. No, there's a Silver Rayleigh.
He needs to draw. He's like, please, for love of God. Where do you get a kick course and a 2K?
Another Lucky Root? No, is it a 2K?
Yeah, just that his whole deck is just Lucky Roots.
No, he got a Building Snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's pretty good too, just for that. Was it neg 2,000 or neg 3,000?
Neg 3, yeah.
Yeah, neg 3. Interesting. I'm just thinking. Yeah, the late game, I think they both got decently big size hands right now, which is cool to see, because it's usually you see it's like, you know, I know when we play, it can sometimes be like just put as much stuff on the board, but they're being very specific with sort of their turns. It's like, so he's probably thinking like, how can I optimally get rid of both that pudding or 2, as well as swing into the Luffy with a decent amount to get some cards out of his hands. He's got a decent, okay. So
he needs to clear that board. Having 3 of them is absolutely insane, especially the amount of Don that you get back.
Yeah,
brother, please.
Okay. So putting in Sanji is am I correct in saying it's a 7k?
It's a 7k power, that's right. So it's down to 4,000.
Yeah, okay. And then what, we're getting an 8k swing.
Let's get rid of it. Goes for the 7k swing. I guess for this, yep, 7k swing. So we can tell that the Luffy players definitely use the ability. Now he's up to 9 Dawn. The possibilities.
Green Zoro. 9 cost. 9 cost Zoro.
Jeez,
You'd just be like, what?
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Who are you?
Literally. But yeah, the fact that he's not seen any of that rush double swing, which I think is such a sexy card, for especially.
Would you think that's a since it's actually not leader locked as well? Do you think that it's going to be a purple staple?
Yeah, I think it definitely could be, like in like Foxy and some variations of Grape Dofi. I know I was trying to play with. Was it? There was one Japanese player and he played it where it's like you use the. All right, so he gets a searcher. I think it'll be good for purple. Like any type of rush double swing, it just applies pressure onto those more aggressive type of decks late game. Like yeah, you're laughing. I don't think. Did he find anything?
No way he would whiff. Can you imagine?
Oh, I don't know. Show us the cards. What have you got? Oh, I see a 6 power. Oh, that's the blocker Sanji. I think he did whiff. Yeah, he has to take it. Oh, it hurts.
You hate to see it.
Literally.
Because he did whiff through. He already saw 2 of his secret Luffys. 6-drop Luffys. Probably trying to go through the deck, filter through, try to find those. I'm not sure how many people will run.
Yeah, I'm trying to have a look too, but I think
he's probably found that.
Oh, 3 or 4. Usopp 2k.
Usopp 2k.
He's getting ready for that 10 drop. I think he's just like he's waiting for the 10 drop with probably the Yasop swing as well as the. He's still on 3 life. That's the thing. Like, because the thing is like. The thing with Shanks I like is that he does have that controlly aspect similar to say like Foxy and stuff. He's not like your atypical like red deck that just goes medium thing that goes brr and just like speed through someone's deck and you're like, oh, that was fun.
By the way, he played the Searcher Zoro. He played 2 Searchers just then, as in like in this turn.
Yeah.
Not 1 secret Luffy.
This guy's just like crying internally. Look at him. He's just like, yeah, no, I might just swing with my most valuable card on the field. Even though I don't want to.
I guess.
Guys. I mean, the Gum Gum Giant is also another search that you can play on their turn, but he's probably at least, from what I understand,
place the blocker, then the Hongo, Vinny, we are not sure if this is the finals or not. They're just chucking us round after round. We don't even know anymore. So right now we're just commentating all of the rounds that are coming up. Besides 7k back into leader, has he used the Shanks effect? He hasn't yet because he used the blocker and then 2k counter to save himself from getting hit. He does have kick course. Blocks and uses the 2k counter though. There we go. He hasn't used the Shanks ability yet then.
Yeah. I think he's trying to... Yeah, he definitely is holding that Shanks for that sort of end game to finish off. But his hand is, 4 cards only? Like, I don't know. But I've got our friend on the right. He's got such a big hand though, and I think that's the Straw Hat searching like engine to just have a like solid hand every single time is so nice. What's he drawn? What do we got?
He's played another searcher.
Yeah. Oh my god. Did he whiff? I'd actually just concede.
wait.
Oh my god, dude, he hasn't got it.
He whiffed.
Is he? Nah.
He did.
I'd be fuming right now, man.
So I think he only runs 2 secret, only 2 6-drop Luffys in the deck. He has to. He
I was
only
literally
runs
looking at
two.
the decks last night. Let me
Yeah.
just check on
Top deck,
Gum
yeah.
Gum. Yeah, I'm just going on Gum Gums real quick, just because like everyone's just. This is just we haven't got HBO2 yet.
All right, Luffy. Apparently, people only run. Apparently, they run 4.
No, they do. That's what I mean. It's like because it's it's the card of the deck that like makes.
Oh, some
you
people
win.
run 2. Okay, okay, that's interesting. Some people run 2, some people run 4. Majority of people run 2 actually, so it would make sense. He only has run 4, and he runs 4 in his. 2 in his deck. Sorry.
Whiffing. Yeah, I think the fact that he hasn't seen any at the moment is.
Oh, there's the big boy himself. There we go, Shanks. Get out of here. What are you gonna do? Will he do his Gum Gum Giants? Is he gonna do it?
Nice.
Oh, why is he resting his? What? Let's go.
You might actually try and. It's not even worth.
Not
He's
worth
playing.
it, yeah.
I think he's playing more of the deck that runs just a lot more 2Ks for the defense, and then he's probably only running 2 or 3 of the Luffys for that late game, which I mean is fair. You don't want to see all of them in your opening hand or in the early game. Because look, if he can like wipe the board of Shanks' side pretty clean, I think this is where the oppressiveness of this deck sort of kicks into play. But he is trying to get rid of that pudding Sanji, which he's definitely going to want to keep.
Oh, comes out of it. Okay, passes turn. Okay, what? All right, is this gonna be the top deck of the century? Is it going to be the secret?
I feel for my guy right now. He's just like, come on, God, everyone's watching me. Please, can't whiff right now.
Does he have a searcher to play though?
Dude, he has 3 Gum Gum Giants. That's crazy.
He's got the Nico Robin blocker. We can confidently say that he's pretty good in regards to the defense aspect.
This man is able to swing for which I think is what makes this deck just so annoying for that late game, because it's like, for example, if he did have one of the Luffys on board, everyone's trying to remove board, but then his like hand just gets filled up with Gum Gum Giants. And then they forget about the Usops that then tap down he'll be able to tap down that Sanji blocker as well if he wants to. This is cheeky. Yeah. Interesting. What's he thinking? So he's got 5 Dawn, 2. Okay. 5 and 5. Because he could have like 3 Gum Gum Giants at the ready.
We also have to remember big boy 10 drop Shanks is on the board, so we have 2 5Ks and 1 6K on the field.
I think he just drew his 4th giant.
4th giant, okay, doesn't explain where his Luffy's. Oh, brother.
Rise in Spanish. Is he just going to try and just do big swings?
Yeah.
Oh, that is actually that's spicy.
Oh, a lot of green, a lot of Luffys have been playing that recently. The electrical Luna. Yeah, it's very good, especially against the Dolphin matchup.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another Shanks.
The removal. All right, well that pudding's going next turn.
Yeah.
Is he just going to keep going face?
I think at this point he is, because I mean he does still have the kick course there. Surprisingly, this Shanks doesn't use any rad beams.
Yeah, I think this one is more of the control-y version though, because if you've got that 10 drop removal, he hasn't got any dragon so far.
Yeah,
but yeah, this is way more control-y. But then again, you're versing green-purple, which is more control. So, I mean, yeah. If you've let him go sort of late game, kick horse into... Whoa! Okay. Hello? I didn't expect that. Interesting. Thought process. What's his third card to his left? I can't see.
The third card to his left is a Usopp.
Ah, okay.
It's a SP Usopp, yeah.
Oh no, sorry. Oh, for the Shanks player.
The Shanks player on the left. That is a good question. Goldie Rojo. No,
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. So I see. Oh, he's got two. How dare they be ultimate arts? I can't tell when it is. Oh, okay. We got blocker. Nice. You have completely shut off that 10 drop.
unless he just decides to KO it anyway.
I mean, he's holding up 4, 5. Okay, so he's doing the 6k swing. Well, he's gonna have to. I love the thought process. I don't know if that 10 drop was like, because now it feels overwhelming. If I was a Shank player, I'd be scared right now because it's like, my god. Okay, so he's down. He's only got 2 cards in hand.
Do you reckon he'll use Electrical Luna?
If he just used Electrical Luna, so now he's tapped down all 3 of those blockers. So he was baiting it out. This is so cheeky. I love it. Look at this. Look at the Shag play. He's like,
this is just... Oh yeah. So that I just noticed that card on the right. Yeah. It's that what you call it, KOA 6. So you play 3. Oh no,
Red Hawk.
You know, it's not a Red Hawk. It's the KO 8 KO less.
Oh, what's it called?
Divine Departure. Yeah.
Ugh, gross. That's a good. That's such a sexy card as well. But Electrical Luna, like, it's what I mean. The green is like showing a nice, some nice flavor in this top level play. Because he's probably thinking, who the hell plays Electrical Luna?
Look, I'm gonna look at the other decks that. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the other decks that other Luffys have been playing, and that is wild. I think it's just only just to kind of like those Doffies, man. Those Doffies, it just stalls you a turn. Legit, just stalls you a turn. I don't.
Some are using Gamma Knife, and some are using the 1-drop search event as well. Like when you're in the sea, you fight for pirates. But this is cheeky, man. I think this guy's just running heaps of 2Ks. Super defensive, using the Searcher Zoro as swingers, as blockers. Like it's solid. Like,
it's not looking good for the Shanks at this point because first of all, his blockers have just become redundant at this point. Secondly, what is he gonna do? He has to swing for board at this point. Yeah,
but this will just give away to the look at like the Luffy players are smiling now because he's like, you've just invested what? If he's gone 10k swing into it. Oh, there it is! Finally, there it is. After a million years, he gets his 1 copy. Oh my god!
By the way, if he found his 1 copy in the next 5 or 7 cards in his deck, he's gonna find his second one
easily.
Yeah,
I look at the Shanks players. His body language is very telling, I guess you could say. Sorry, but he had to pass. Yeah. No, he's only got a crash course in the Divine Departure. This is looking pretty game. Like he could literally just divvy it up, and I think when I find people swinging in heavy late game like that, and they're not playing anything to remove or do anything, it's pretty telling that they're either bricked up or just they haven't got much left. So. Damn.
I honestly think the Shanks didn't really expect that Electrical Luna to pop up.
Yeah, that's some spice. I like the spice, you know, and you know the fact that this man has still got 3 gum giants in his hand, plus 3 2Ks plus his 6-drop. I'm like, leave this poor man alone. He didn't come to have fun, but you've just made it way worse.
Also, can you imagine? I dare you to swing 22k into my lead right now.
Literally. Alright, so use the defensive Divine Departure, so such a great card.
Plus 3,000 only, yep. So he does it again. Hasn't used his Shank leader yet. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it is. I thought he was gonna play Luffy.
Honestly, he can just play safe. What's he gonna do? He now has the Electrical Luna that he could potentially just keep the board shut down for another turn, which I think he might do. Oh no, is he going to waste a crash course?
It would be very intimidating seeing the amount of cards and also the possibility, the fact that he's filtered through all of his deck. Yeah, he's definitely the Shank player definitely knows that he has at least 3 of his giant gavels. Giant.
No, he's not. Giants. He's gonna get electrical looted. I just want to watch this guy's facial expression because he's probably thinking, okay, if once my guy's all on tap, I'll be able to do X, Y, Z, and then I can potentially go for game. But then it's just gonna be like, nah. All right, so he's wow, he's used his 3rd one, and then electrical.
This is the massive Nani.
He just took the biggest breath in, like, oh, look at him. He's so tilted. Oh my god.
You hate to see it.
Oh, he can't win. He's just realized, he's like, do I just like put a bunch of Don on? Oh, I feel for him.
He has to at this point. Like, no, you watch for the stocks for Electrical Luna go up.
Literally. I think he's gonna go for at least like 11k swing, and then he might even go 12k swing on lead, and then you'll put like the rest on bloody. No, he's just gonna go high swings.
Yeah, has to.
And he's like, yes, sweet.
Yeah, sweet.
But then he's got the 6k. He's got the 6-Don Luffy to play out next to just basically finish him off. Like, this is why this deck is just so dangerous late game. Oh, he's praying to the heavens. He knows he's done. He knows he's done. Oh, the blood is going to his head. Yeah.
Does he have enough to? No, he doesn't have enough to counter it. No, he's just gonna do double swing Luffy.
Yeah.
That's it. Done.
This is why everyone's going to it, man.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, oh, it's offensive, it's defensive, it searches. You can play like free stuff. Like, that's the flexibility of green purple right now is just so telling.
In saying that, the Electrical Luna, is it 7 cost or less?
7 cost or less, yeah, correct. Yeah, the nod of oh, feels bad, bro. He's only got a kick course in hand. Oh, GG's. There's a womp. But he did look. If he didn't expect the Electrical Luna,
of course. I thought he was thinking they might be expecting one Electrical Luna, but then 2 instead.
Yeah, he's done that. And then we just Kamehameha, and then we're gonna finish him.
Oh,
God damn. That was man, this Itachi guy, well played. Good damn. He fucking look at the middle clapping, they're like, Jinne! But nah, that was sick. I honestly like to see purple and green colors. Like,
it's when's the last time we've seen a purple and a green actually become successful? I mean, at one point we did kind of, when Doflamingo came out. When Doflamingo came out, I was like, oh, cool. People try to make it into the meta, but then it really didn't succeed as much. But now green, purple, Luffy comes out of nowhere, and it's like, okay, boys, green's actually become relevant again ever since OPO2.
I honestly, because I think that's the thing. It's just like outside of Bonnie, which, look, no offense, but it's like I don't like Bonnie's effect was just so good, but it's like the character cards themselves. It was just late game cards like your 10-drop Dofis and your 9-drop Shanks and stuff. But to see like the actual deck play synergizingly well, but I think this just shows how good at the moment the Luffy package or the Straw Hat package is just in general. Red, green, and purple. It's just, like, it's just nice. But again, I think the Gum like giants mixed with a leader that can go to 6k with 4 life is probably why everyone's going into this deck more than red purple Luffy, which is still good. I like the spies, but
finally we got the reveals. Bloody hell, man. They really milked it.
Wow, that's sick. So we've got Snake. I like the look of our Katakuri, but yeah.
I feel like it's not manga enough though. I like the I don't know. It's hit and miss for me. I do like the Nami one. Of course you do. Say less.
She's gonna be busted.
Yeah, watch everyone. That's what I've been buying. I've been telling everyone, gotta buy out those things, those yellow staples. Like, oh man,
Already had them.
Oh,
Don't worry. Like, was it which ones went up in price? Was it the Flampeys and the
Flampeys and the Hioris?
Yeah. Whoa.
No.
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice, man. But no, look, I think Shanks getting into top 64 is still a decent feat. Like, it is a popular deck, but I just think it's such a. I think some people will play it very specifically like that. The control, I think, is what you'll see come into top tier games, just because it's.
They're revealing the manga. Are they revealing?
Hello?
Oh, hello, hello. Are they revealing the manga? They're revealing the manga. They're revealing the manga.
No.
It's Katakuri. Right? Is this the trailer? I think it's a Katakuri manga. I called it. I said it ages. I said it on my thing. It was like, it's gonna be a Katakuri manga or a snake. If it's Snake Man, I'm done.
Please don't be Copper Gun or whatever it's called.
Oh my gosh. Well.
Oh wait, what?
No, it's just a trailer. It's just a trailer.
Yeah, right. Stop teasing me, please. Yeah, the fish stuff coming out, man.
Yeah.
I know Watson was going off that stuff, but it's I think it's cool because there's a lot of like control and the seeking stuff. I haven't seen.
Oh, cool, nice. Okay.
That's
oh,
it.
look at the Nami charts, please.
We're just like.
Oh my gosh! Look at that pudding. Is that a pudding searcher? It's got to be a pudding searcher, right?
Yeah, it will definitely.
Yeah, they're showing the manga now. They're definitely showing the manga. It's Katakuri, bro. I have a feeling, bro. I got my money on it. Look at that. Oh, look at the secret
mom, bro.
Look at the alt art.
Yeah. Oh, Blackbeard?
No, it's the sword.
Yeah.
All right. Will, you got to be doing most of the talking at this point because I am doing content right now. So this is where
that sounds good. Manga hype. Yep, absolutely. Look, look at the guts, man.
Dude, look at Doll, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm just this whole entire that's
the event.
Wow.
Oh wow. They got two of them. Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Jeez, oh my lord.
Oh, we got the Nika. Nice.
Sanji, the SPs?
No way. Oh
my gosh, look at the SPs.
Whoa, look at the Stutzy.
Dude, here's the manga. Come on, give us a manga reveal. Yeah, manga reveal. Oh, don't tell me it's Snake. Yeah. No, it's Sanji. It's Sanji's manga. Sanji's got a manga. Sanji's got a manga. It is. Oh no, we got baited. It's
Snake. That's fucking cool.
That's
I think that is really fucking cool. Look at them. They're like, nah, I think that's so sick.
We got baited. Oh my gosh. I got baited. So it was like, it's Sanji. And it was like, no, it isn't. You fool.
Dude, I think, look, seeing the Snake as well as those 9-drop, like, that's nice, man. Because I think it's just because I think they've realized too, like, wait, like, a lot more people are using a lot of the 9-drops that they released as well. But that's nice. The Stussy one sort of stood out to me. Not for any particular reason, but, it's just that. Really good stuff. Good God. I think all the leader, like, even the alternate arts and the leaders look really nice.
Yeah.
So more full as well.
Yeah. Dude, we got baited. I thought it was Sanji. I was like, oh my gosh, Sanji? Hello, Sanji. And then it was like, no, it's Luffy. Because they put so much emphasis on Sanji crying as well. What a bait.
Yeah. Nah, I still think the way they did Nami's alternate art, I still think is the best.
Yeah.
But, yeah, sword looking great. I think the Navy package.
Yeah.
Talking to Brady about too, and it's just like, bro, Garp will come back.
Garp. Dude, well, Garp recently won a an event.
Yeah, I think I saw that, and it's literally just all black cards still, which I'm like crying in Spanish, but that's all right. At least once the sword cards come out, the removal is insane though.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it'll be But I'm just I think the game is just turning so nice. It's Vin, the cardboard crack is just kicking in again. OPO 10 into EBO 2, it's just like, especially for OP 11, like eating good, just eating so well. The balancing of the cards, the colors as well, is also coming back. Green's getting good support. Blue's getting some nice stuff.
Bro, look at that Nami alternate art. Bloody hell. What am I going to do with that? Are you serious?
Nah, it's the TCG is doing really nicely for it. It's doing really well. I think the only thing will just be people figuring out nice balancing sort of decks for certain decks against Dofi, and then we should be good.
100%.
Because that big mom, I can't take seriously, bro. I cannot take it.
Nom.
Oh, it's some type of like, reminds me of the what's his name, No Face from
Spirited Away.
Yeah. Sorry, not House Moving Castle. Spirited Away. Yep. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat.
Trash. I like trash.
Literally. You have a family at home. The Garp, bro.
The Garp.
I will come to an event just rocking a cosplay.
Bro, I think this is a good time to actually buy a case of OV11, man, at this point.
Yeah, man. I think, are you buying like a couple of boxes of EBO2 and just calling it?
Calling it there with EBO2, that's it.
Yeah. I think if you get a couple of staples, it'll be good. But...
yeah. Because EBO2 has always been solid, bro. Like...
dude, but the thing is, we don't know in the early days if anything's going to be massively stapled.
Yeah. Because
then you look at what happened with EBO1, and then suddenly it's going to be like, oh yeah, next minute you've got like another four cards that are going to be $40 each because one deck cracked the code to becoming like high tier. I just want to. You just got to get into the race, I guess, of just getting at least one. I'll probably start with one box. That's all I'll probably start with. But yeah, it's looking good, man. It's looking good.
Man, we're eating good. We are eating good. Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Nah, all these alternate arts I think are super nice. The secret rare of the with Snake Man. It's probably one of my favorite transformations that he just doesn't do enough of.
Yeah.
But yeah. Nah, this is cool. I like it. It's just 11's, as like I know I'm playing Blackbeard and Nami, but it's like, yeah, it's definitely, I've been waiting for Garp to get the support, and now that it's here, it's like, oh. But also too, the sword stuff just looks, the way it's playing with the negging power is just, now it gives you a reason to really just play into the red as well, because before it was just like, well, we'll just kill stuff with just power reducing.
Yeah.
Yeah, these mangas look
so good.
For events as well.
Yeah. Wow. That's insane. Absolutely insane. There's 3 of them as well. Jeez. Yeah. We are eating so well. Bloody hell.
And it's going to make like such a more of a point to buy cases, because you've got these 3, plus you've also got the Snake Man. When's the release of OP11 English?
I think in June, July.
Yeah, it's a while away, but also too, I said that like in November, and now we're in like middle of Feb, so blink and before you know it, we'll be looking at these licking our lips. But yeah, it's just, the game is, they've done, like, honestly, I know people say about the imbalancing and then start crying about banning things, but I think out of all the TCGs I've played, like Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic and all that, this one's done such a good job for keeping the hype, for being consistently up to date with everything.
Yep.
It's just so good. It's, yeah. Plus too, like, the anime and the manga are still going. So it's like, there's just so much new stuff that's going to like unfold in real time that I think people will forget is like the high part of this whole game, where it's like, we get like release things on the manga and then suddenly comes out in the anime and then we get to play it. It's like, what do you think of this 10 drop? It's
It's very it's got a lot of Buddhism what you call it,
Yeah.
kind of like inspiration.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. I do like the new SP variations though. They look sick. Like, did you see the Shanks, the 9-drop Shanks, and the Rayleigh? Oh my gosh.
Nut. But
Oh my
yeah,
gosh, there it is. Look at that. Bloody hell. Please
the
stop.
fact that they've made them all like actual playing cards, so you're like Jack, Queen, Kings, and sort of thing,
Yeah.
is really nice detail. Like the Shanks look so fucking good. Like, God.
The
And then
Shanks
you
look
get-
so baller, far out.
Sanji, I'm like, yeah, cool. It's like an omelet or like the pilaf or whatever. But
Mm.
then Silver's Rally, yeah. Oh, that's Dusty, mate. That take me to church. Far out. Good lord. High thighs, dangerous. Anyway, so yeah. Look, I
Keep it
think
PG rated, mate. Jeez Louise, yeah.
Hope Benzi, as you say, I normally don't buy AAs, but I'm gonna go for those Shanks, bro.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, there's the Don. There's a Don.
Ooh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Because then you can put that in multiple different types of decks. You've got a bit of the category as well in it, but yeah.
The Don does look sick, man.
The Stussy is mint. Hey, real respect's real at the end of the day.
Mm.
But I think, look, I think Snake Man as a manga.
Snake Man is a man looks dope.
What's the ability again?
It gives a rush,
Yeah.
and
Hey,
I think it you could is it bounce back a character? I'm not sure.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
It's been a minute. Yeah, 8 costs Snake Man Blue. Yeah, it's like so many great things.
After this break, I need to go and pick up some pizza. For the gains.
For the
For the gains.
nice. Why won't it show?
Okay, that's that.
Card. It won't even show me. Where is it?
That's absolutely wild.
Show me what you've got.
I wanna see what you got.
Show me what you've got. Let's go on top deck. Screw it. What do we got? But what I've noticed for going into OPO 10 and then EBO 2,
Yeah.
like decks like Calgara are getting a huge buff. Decks like Gecko Moria are getting like some action in as well. It's just
Oh, sorry to cut you off there. I have to go pick up the pizza now. I will be right back. So
No.
chuck us off
I'll
on mute and
entertain.
then we'll be back. Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, cool.
Okay.
Easy.
Will, we're back. Oh gosh, sorry for the people that are hearing me drink right now. I've legit had to scoff down all my food. Ooh, what do we have here?
Yo,
We're back.
yeah.
Oh, look at that red purple log. Get out of here. Vegapunk.
Wait, really? Hang on a sec. Hold up.
No, they're just showing all the previous winners, that's all.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Legit scoffing all the food. And
how's the bulk?
bro, not gonna lie, I've gained like 3 kilos.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I think this is like the best shape that I've seen myself in a long time. So, still working on it, which is
shape
good.
or
Like as in like, you know, my pectorals have gone a bit bigger. My legs have been, oh mate, Japan really helps. The glutes,
yeah.
and been doing a lot of like ab rollouts and body rollouts. There's, you know, that, what is this? What?
Yep.
But other than that, yeah, being consistent at the gym, trying to get my calorie intake and protein intake on point. Yeah, it's been good. I think now they're hitting. What is this, repeat or they're? Is this repeating?
It'll be interesting, man. I'm trying to, because who are these? Are these commentators like players that have like won previous?
No, they're just commentators. Yeah.
Legit
commentators, yeah.
You guys don't know the game. Yeah.
Man, I'm just gonna recap on the bloody thing, the reveals. Oh my gosh. So we've got the cards translated. So Watson, one of our mates, is a merfolk enthusiast.
Merman
Is an absolute like what you call it? He's having absolute ball right now. Yeah, he's got like all these merfolk what you call it? Yeah, cards happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, I think it's going to be one of those cases that Hody and Arlong for the next 2 sets definitely getting soup. Like Hody, as much of Mimi jank he is like sometimes the meta just absolutely flops and just bends the knees to like just A, not knowing the matchup properly, and B, just like the tech that these players that play like Arlongs as well as Hodis. I think the extra support will go a long way. But yeah, man, just those 9 drops though, I'm still like, wow.
I would like, I do like, I know it's gonna happen, but I would like to see what you call it, the most diverse meta that we like. I just want to see the most diverse meta, like jankiest leaders taking the spotlight, like you said, like Cody. I want to see a bit of like Kinemon, red green Odin.
Yeah, I've been playing him on the side actually. He definitely gets a buff from EBO2 with the Rush Yamato.
Yes.
She's good, man. Like fixes is like weird mid game, but being consistent 6-drop leader, and then you can either play defensive with like the 9-drop Whitebeard, or even playing the Yasop with him was a bit of funny tech. But yeah, man, it's the meta's interesting. It's always going to be. I respect, and when I see people that go to like regionals and stuff that do really, really well with just like mid-tier decks or even mid-lower tier decks.
Yeah.
What was this, top 16?
Top 16, I think. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it would
16.
Be.
Damn.
So Atsu was the one on the left, 4 down, that played the green, purple Luffy.
Hmm.
Yeah, right. So what we watched before was top 32.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless, is this a repeat? Because I feel like I've seen this before. I think they're repeating the whole entire stream, even though it's live right now.
What the hell?
Yeah. If that's the case,
Yeah.
I think it's done. Let me double check the other streamers, because there's a couple of them that are streaming right now, and if they're not covering it, that means it's most likely finished.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. Alright. Still not over yet. Top card is... Oh, so this is top card, bro.
Fuck.
Yes! More One Piece. They're taking a short break. Apparently, it's over. It's like, no, top card is next. Top 16. So
Jesus.
we get to see from top 63, we get to see top 16. Oh, mate. Yep. Okay.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what? They're going straight to top 8 and then top 4 then finals? Or?
So what we saw witnessed before, that was top 16. I mean, top it was like top 63 or something like that. Yeah.
Top 63 straight to top 16?
Yeah.
Or is it top 32?
And then it gets to top 16.
Interesting.
Let's see.
Well,
You can't be right? Hold on, let me just double check the other. Alright, so... Okay. Let's see what we have here. Man, Japan, you know, in the finals, for like the World Nationals, we only have one representative from Oceania. Japan has 12. Japan gets 12 slots, and then the rest, and out of 32.
yeah, well,
That's mad.
for the World Nationals.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's still really cool, though.
Oh, man.
So having a look at all these leaks for OPO 11. The 8-drop category blocker on your end step, set up to 2 of your Big Mom cards.
Now, people are forgetting, right? You could restand that category itself as well. You don't... It says set up to...
Set up to 2 of your Big Mom characters with a cost of 3 or more to activate.
That includes that category blocker. So you play it on field, swing it, and restand it as a blocker.
Then add up to 1 Don from your Don deck.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had 2, restand him, restand another. But the other one won't restand itself, so well, it won't. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, damn.
Yeah. Sorry, my son. Hey, Roxas. Hey, buddy. You like the pizza? Yes. He's doing gains as well, mate. Jeez.
Elsa? Shark doo-doo? Tell you a leader I was playing around with the other day, super like not big brainy, but Pudding was like, yeah, she gets like, I don't know, she weirdly was doing like really well. Like, if you play it a bit differently, that's the thing. I think if you play the deck like it's not meant to run properly, then it does well. But the new 10-drop Charlotte Linlin being able to be played by her as well.
Yeah.
If your leader's got Big Mom Pirates, this gains Rush. Like Rush 10-drop for purple.
Yeah. And
then on opponent's attack, once per turn, -5, you may declare a cost, reveal 1 card from the top. Okay. Yeah. So...
Fenrir asking if you can cheat him out.
Yeah.
If Fenrir asks, is asking if you can cheat out with the remember the small category? Yeah. Disgusting.
The 4-drop one?
Yeah. A 4-drop is a 4-drop or 2-drop? A 4-drop, yeah, 4-drop. Yuck.
But this is for the deck, which is the whole new tech for the category leader, which is cool. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I just don't know how viable the Gum Gum Red Hawk in the yellow is. It's like in West 3 Don, if both players' life is 5 or more, KO up to one of your opponent's characters with an original cost of 5 or less. It's like, I don't know about that one, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, is that a trophy? No, it's a... Bro,
Oh.
setup key. When we went to Japan. Oh, look, what an intro, man. Anyway, when we were at Japan, we went to the card. Man, what did this camera work? We went to the One Piece card stores that are affiliated with Bandai. Man, they have these tables, but on the tables it's like it's a TV screen, and you just press a button, and you don't have to use your playmat. You can use the TV screens. The TV screens are your playmats.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was like, man, I definitely want to steal one. I want to make one or something like that. It looks sick.
What? When the Yu-Gi-Oh is going on?
Yeah, that's sick, man. Like, definitely want one for the man cave. See how that goes. But other than that, we are getting straight into top 16. Damn, top 16.
2 Dofi players? No.
Don't, please don't. We don't.
I'd rather watch paint dry, bro, honestly.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, I text with a 7-drop Dofi for you. It's like, yeah, nice.
Jeez. All right, so apparently, top 16, we have 1 red-green smoker, 1... Oh my gosh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 green-purple Luffys. We have 1 Teach. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Dolphys.
Wow, so the green purple Luffy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I honestly think people just don't know the tech for the deck yet. Like, they don't know how to verse it. Oh, okay. So we got the Smoker versus the... Interesting. So Luffy versus Smoker. What does Smoker do again? I have not even paid attention to him at all.
Smoker, I'm pretty sure you get to restand 2 Dom, but I'll double check for you. So Smoker.
Yeah.
Opponent's turn. Your character with a navy or punk hazard trait or type gains plus 1000. Active main, and once per turn, if you have a character of 7000 power or more, set 2 Don as active.
So he's like a... Kind of reminds me of the Grape Dofi as well then, but he's got the red for the rush, I guess. Like, what are they playing him as? 8-drop kids, couple of Hody Joneses, 7... Alright, so heaps of blockers. Interesting. So it's quite a wally deck.
Yeah. With the Smoker builds these days, they often play the 8 cost blocker. Yeah.
Yeah, ACOS Kid seems to be the thing that makes it really good.
Yeah.
It's got 3-drop Tashigis, 4-drop Smoker blockers. Yeah, wow. This is uber defensive. Interesting. Okay. My only concern will be how well is he going to do again? Well, that's a...
It's an interesting build that this purple Luffy, this Luffy player has, because I haven't seen any decks that run the Zojuro.
Ramp? Yeah. True. What's he trying to ramp into straight away, though? That's the thing.
I think he... oh my gosh, sorry. I have my kid banging drums in the background. Thanks, Roxas. It would be... it would have to be just getting that Rush Luffy out, and also the Sanji and Puddings out as soon as possible.
A turn earlier.
Yeah. Just a turn earlier,
nice.
bro. Just get it out. If you're going first with Luffy, purposely take that first life and then go done. What are you gonna do? Even if you swing, you swing the Zojuro, passes over to the Smoker's player's turn. He's wasting 1 swing just to get rid of the Zojuro.
It's really nice. I'm just they're running a bunch of the Kamakura, whatever the event is, the red 2k, the red 2-drop, that plus 3k. Is it? Hey, super defensive. Interesting. Very interesting. Off the bat, we got the
do we see the secret? Get this.
Hey, we do. Oh my god.
Get it. You need to get it
He knows. He knows. Oh, of course. Hey, this guy's got better luck than our other one.
Yeah.
Poor friend Atsu had to wait, what, 6 searches before he found his first one? So
Well, it's funny because the first 2 turns that he had, he didn't decide to pick him up. He was just like, yeah, nah, I should be right. But now he regretted it and he had to wait till legit do a whole massive Olympic lap just to get his.
Literally. But honestly, it still worked for him at the end.
Yeah.
Ooh. Bam.
What do we have?
And I think
Zojiro, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. I think that's the other thing I realized too is like, wow, like you've got 4 life leaders beating Shanks and beating Dofi. Like the defensive play for these decks, I think, is what's making me go, this is what OPO 10 coming into 11 is going to look like a lot more.
Do you feel that Dofi will slowly fade into the background?
Look, if green purple Luffy keeps going the way it's going, you'll either get players either go into this deck instead, because then they go, oh my god, I can't deal with this pressure because the Straw Hat package is just so good. It'll always be there. Like, you're always going to have Dofi players that, because the Shishibukai package is just so consistent and solid, but I think they're trying to, the fact that you've got 9 in a top 16, I think just shows me that players just don't know how to work around this, or they haven't teched their decks yet to counter certain things. And that's why you're getting an influx of them just absolutely crushing opponents that just don't have enough experience against the deck.
In saying that, since we're going to see more influx of Luffy, EV02 Luffy, do you think we're going to see more a return of Lucci?
Yeah, interesting. Some more removal.
Yeah.
I think it's that whole triangle, right? Where right now we've got swarm the board type style decks, whether it's Dofi, Boa, bit of Shanks, so on and so forth. But now we've got a lot of defensive decks that want to play to that late game to put down like your 8-drop kids, 10-drop Dofis, your also too, like against this deck Gum Gum Giant, like because they're purposely trying to stall just to get everything they need to then win. Could potentially be the case. I think it honestly is why I like blue at the moment, with like whether it's Nami, whether it's Boa, like removal, bottom decking, plus the pudding to destroy their hand is just, in my opinion, what's necessary at the moment if it's going into this. You've also got Nell, like with hands, it's just all hand size. Like if you look, like if we go through this game right now, he's already he's already 6 cards in hand. He'll be on 7 next turn. I think the other one that we saw, like the searches just coming out that then are like 5k swingers, is just so good with the Zoro. And then the 1-drop Nami to go search another card is just, yeah, super consistent. What's he's played? He's played out
what's her name?
Yeah, Harpy Girl, Snowfruit.
Snowfruit. What's her name?
Blown up.
Not my. Is she? Yeah.
Monet,
that's right, Monet.
Yeah.
Active main, you may rest this character, give up to 2 rested dons to your leader and one of your characters, and then give up to the your opponent's minus 1,000 for the turn.
Solid.
Nope, there's the card. There's the MVP card right there.
Mate. Honestly, and I think that's the thing with this deck where you're playing 3 types of decks. You've got ramp, you've got freezing, and then you've got like aggressive, big body, double swinging. Like to me, it's like, and you've got deck removal. Like he taps that and then we'll swing into it like straight away. Like, but this is what green should have been like from the get-go. And I think that's just why we haven't seen, outside of Bonnie and a bit of Carrot, that's why we don't see much green really doing too much.
It's funny. It's it's true that what OPO 1 and OPO 2 the metas were usually with just what red, and then green made a slight comeback. With Kinemon being kind of meta, and people got sick of it. People didn't like green. People just got sick of like red and thing. But then when other colors got introduced, look what happened. Like
Yeah.
People are so anhedonic. They're never happy with like, and then they tend to miss things that are that in the past. Bloody hell.
I think when Black started introducing a lot more of the KO effects.
Yeah.
Man, this guy's off the charts already.
Look, that Zojo is bringing up so much value right now.
Seriously, dude. He's already gone for the double swings. Look at this guy. Body language is not confident.
Clearly,
he's got a bunch of bricks.
He's crossing his arms as if he's waiting to talk to the manager. Like,
but sir, he can't do that. He really, what is he on now? Is he on 2, 4, 6, 8?
8 on.
Like...
he can play the kid if he wants to, but then he also has the what is her name? The Cabaret, whatever his name is. The blocker, 3-cost blocker for film.
Cabaret, yeah. She's good. She is great.
No, they're speaking sure she is.
Wow. Yeah. Look, she's really good for the defense wise, but
plus 1000. I mean, it helps. Also, it kind of works with Smokey's ability.
Yeah. The problem is now is if he was going for the kid play, but then you look at his board, it's like, good luck. Because the thing is if he has to wait next turn, he's gonna get swung by a Zorojuro, another Zoro, and then 2 swings from the the AK, plus the leader, plus he has the Luna as well.
He needs to get rid of that. Also, the 6-cost Luffy. I mean, he does have the Hody Jones available. The guy, the Luffy player doesn't have any gun available to activate any of his like giant, what you call it, Gum Giant. He does have 2 Usops available though, just for the 2k counters. That Luffy is a menace. You need to get rid of it, especially with sitting comfortably on 3 life as well, able to swing twice if he wants to. You know what's an interesting? I mean, as a one-off in this deck, just as a one-off, if you had a Big Mom 9-drop just to heal yourself, like.
Yeah, look, I think the way this deck they're playing it consistently is there's just no late game cards that they're trying to wait for, and I think that's just what makes it so scary. Is like you've got all these 4 drops, these 3 drops, and these 5 drops, but never these like high-end cards that brick their hand, and then they can just storm out. Like if it's like say turn 4 or 5, they can storm out 2 Zoros to then like tap and destroy stuff. There's the kid. Now look.
Oh wait, look at this, and then there it is. Well, Corazon, Rosanov has been making a comeback recently.
Yeah, bro, prices spiked for him. Like, because I think a lot of the green into OPO 10 realized. I know Lim's doing it. I know Film Uda decks are doing it. They're all running the kid package. Bonnie's doing it again. She's run back into it where they're even running the 1-drop blocker. What's his name? Beige,
yeah.
So it's just cheeky. These cheeky 1-drop blockers, like especially in like Boa recently, it's just an annoyance because you have to use like so much more Don or like swings to like just take out this like one cost thing. Interesting. So he's got 2 blockers and the kid.
He's got a lot of well, look, what he's gonna do, he probably gonna swing if he wants to and leave, but then he has 2 Corazones to worry about. Like you don't have that much removal unless you want to play a bit cheeky and you decide to go with the Usachi. Because you could rest 4 costs or less and then aim straight for the the 8-cost kid, but then also you have to worry about the Sanji. Well, Sanji or Chopper, the Chopper blocker.
Chopper, yeah.
Yeah.
So funny. I love it. I think, okay, so he's gone for... Has he drawn the Sanji Pud?
Yeah.
Is that what they're bringing it up as? No. Yeah, because the problem is, right, this is the turning point, especially versing a defense deck with Kid, where if you like mess this turn up, it will change the whole game state for, like, you're in the lead right now, and if you misplay this, then you give so much more leverage to the Smoker player. Because his next turn can be, you're now swinging with a Kid. He can then swing in with Hody.
Yeah.
He could go defensively again with the Baccarat and maybe some of the Tashikis. It's just, yeah, this is where, man, it's just giving me like Vietnam War flashbacks against like Film Uda playing like any deck that has no removal for an 8 cost. It's like, if they can defend out of it, you're just, yeah, not fun. But he does have how many Gum Giants? Just he's got one
only, two such, and then he's got the electrical Luna. The Zoljuros. He's found almost all 4 Zoljuros at this point. I think he does. Do you reckon it is a safe bet to just swing? Because he needs to get rid of that 8 cost Kid blocker. Like, I mean, what removal does he have in? He doesn't. Yeah, green purple Luffy doesn't have that much removal. But at the same time, it's like it is a safe thing to do by swinging into the 8k damage onto the Kid, because look at the Smoker's hand. Not that much resources. Only got 4 cards, it's got a blocker, and then what? And a Shigi?
Yeah, but the thing is, right, obviously, like, the Luffy player doesn't know this, so but again, this is what I mean, this is where it gets so important with the Kid, where, and this is why I think a lot of us players have got to, like, learn that you have to make this turn. Like, this is the most pinnacle turn when it comes to staying in the lead or keeping your aggression or your top end still really good, because if you mess up either Don like swings and they are able to get out of it, and then it's suddenly they're in the lead and all your stuff's tapped, and then suddenly your board's either empty or they're taking you down to 0 life. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think he gets what, 1 of them down. I don't know about that one, me personally. But I think look, if he's the only Smoker player in the top 16, there's a reason why.
Yeah.
He would be very well aware of
the Holy Jones comes out.
Yeah. This is why I mean, this is where this turns for the worst.
Look at the amount of restandings happening right now.
Far out. He can just start popping literally the whole board.
Yeah.
Hody, not Hody. The Luffy player's got no Don.
Yeah.
Is he 2Ks? Okay, 1K and a 2K. Yep.
I think he's just gonna do this just to clear board at this point. Look at the hand size dwindle.
Hands done. Yeah. And this is what I mean. Like, this is gonna be our new wall. This is gonna just be our Bonnie 2.0 kind of deck, where heaps of blockers. Look at that. Gets rid of it. Oh my god.
What are you gonna do? You have to force yourself to. You have to commit to attaching 3 Don onto either your Zoro or 2 Don onto your leader. Yeah, but that's gonna be such a waste. I tell you why. Well, look, he's still got 2 blockers on the field. The safe bet he could do is probably play the electrical Luna.
Yeah.
Oh, reset. Yep. Gains rush.
I mean, yeah. So he rests 1. He's now got to do like 2 big swings.
Turning 2.
So 8 into that. Uses the Baccarat. But again, that's what I mean. It's just like, okay, solid.
Yeah.
Solid. But again, the electrical loon is slowing it down, but then the kid's just doing the same thing, but just on like with a body on the field. This is a bit dangerous. I could be proven completely wrong because I haven't seen this matchup before. Well, we got 2 5Ks, 1 leader, and 1 searcher. And what has he got? 2 Tashigi, 3 Tashigis, 1 smoker, and I think, yeah, right.
Wait, can I? This is kind of wild. But do you reckon he'll attach all the Don onto Corazon?
Bro, why not? Like, what's the worst that could happen? But again, he's going to play it safe because he's in.
Yeah.
He could just like 7K it, like honestly. Yeah. But he's not.
Stand.
No, he wants to. We're playing. We're playing championships right here. We're not. I'd never do such a thing. He literally would have won if he had swung out like that.
Can you imagine? This is the most upsetting thing ever, and you do it live on stage as well.
Yeah.
He had nothing. He could have swung with a chorus up for 6.
Guys play Digimon.
Oh my. Man, these games are so Smoker was not a lot of people played Smoker, but by the end of this I can guarantee a lot of people will.
Oh man. I like the thing is just like the early game for the Luffy play was really nice because he did the Zorojiro, but I think the problem with Zorojiro was like just becomes a bit he didn't see any Sanji or Pudding, which is the other big issue I find with this deck where if you don't see that like combo, your leader is like suffering, and then
it's basically starting an engine cold and just driving away. Like you're not going to get the benefits from the actual leader and just the synergy between that card as well. It's it's almost like he needs like a Ragnarok or something just to blow up the kid. But you imagine them? That's too much spice. Like, it's already got electrical Luna and Ragnarok.
Literally, just like I'd tap 6 or 8 Don, I'd neg 2 and pop. I mean, I get it. I get it. But he can't even swing, can he? Oh wait, yes he can.
He's doing it. He's trying to get rid of the. Oh, counters out of it easy, restands. Yep, GG. What are you gonna do, brother? Here we go. Is he gonna tickle around a bit?
Yeah. Bomb.
Damn.
Put the feet in that man's face.
Man.
Well done.
Damn. What play? That red green smoker? Hello. That's like.
Yeah. But it's cool to see it in like a high like a high level gameplay where it's like. Kids especially too, because like everyone's so used to just weenies on the field, but then they forget about the danger of like an AK blocker essentially, and then every 3 blockers on the field, electric luned like once or twice, like. But that's what happens when you don't see Sanji and Pudding, man. I think that's the only thing that makes the deck suffer really badly is like. Okay, removals lessen this like meta, but when you need the removal, it's just not there. I'm like, well, shit. And that's why Red Rock is the best card in the format. Nah, it's
sponsored by Will Gorm, the advocate for.
Good God. But I mean, literally, like that's why I like the blue. You've got your 10-drop teachers, your 8-drop kids, your 10-drop or like 9-drop Whitebeards, your 7-drop kids, there's just so many big, like we're all trying to play to that late game, and Red Rock for literally 6 Don. If you're on 10 Don, 6 Don, you get rid of their big boy turn, and then suddenly they're like shaking because you 6 Don it, pop it, you get rid of their whole turn in one easy card. And then you have 4 Don to either swing, and put 1 on each card for weenies, or you can just put it on for the game, swing. But obviously if you're playing green-purple, I'm just trying to think what he could have done differently there.
Well, like you said, that deck becomes really really stalls when you don't have the Pudding and Sanji combo there. I mean, yeah, good. He saw his 6-drop Luffy, but definitely not. Yeah.
I think because in the other game we watched, the other guy saw 3 of his Sanji puddings.
Yeah.
And I think that demonstrated just how much that card just kept him alive to then eventually find the Luffy's. And that's why I think they only run 2 or 3 of them, because it's like, well, it's just, it can survive, but it can't. I see it struggles there when it comes to, it has a lack of removal, and if you have something like a 8-drop kid or a huge defense kind of game, like suffering. God, like he didn't feel like he was winning the early game quite well, like the Luffy player was. But like I said, as soon as that kid came down and he couldn't get rid of it that turn when the opponent had like a smaller hand and no Don up, like, yeah, that's. But I think the good thing about Smoker is that it did that untap 2 Don, which then allowed the kid on the same bloody turn, which I don't think any leaders can do for that card at the moment, where you can play it on your 8 Don curve and then be able to like stand it to then play something else out.
You're basically playing like you're playing with 12 Don at this point.
Yeah. Which is really powerful.
Very cheeky.
From just watching that, very cheeky, very, very. Just solid. The Rosinante 2-drop blocker is so nice.
And then on top of that, there's the chopper blocker. Bloody hell, man! You're just it's Great Wall of China, mate. Like, jeez.
Build a wall.
Build a wall.
China. Yeah, the Hodies as well, adding that extra aggression as well into them. Oh boy, yeah. It's what else do they run? Gum Mole.
Yeah.
Mulgun. Yeah. It's nice, man. God, now even I'm looking at it, I'm like, well.
More spice added to the spice rack.
Literally just a spice pantry at the moment happening. But yeah, it's I like to see it. I like to see it. Unique decks coming in to top 16, beating decks that people think are going to win the whole format.
Yeah.
I think we need more of it. Like, my stance on meta is like, it makes sense because you've got heaps of people like playing decks that show that they can win and they've got good support.
Yeah.
But man, I just, I'm very much of the opinion if you can play a deck.
Oh, look at those cards. They're, jeez.
Are these the winner cards?
No, these are the alternate art versions of the
Wow.
Yeah.
For the sword.
The sword
player.
Yeah.
Sword characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. Blinged out the decks. What was her ability again? She's got the whip and then she...
Not sure, but I know what her card does.
What's her kink? Yeah, what's her kink, Paul?
Is she like, she whips you and then you get a buff or something? Is that it?
Yeah, buff. I literally think it is. I think this character, from what I was saying, isn't she meant to be like a descendant of Sakazuki? Like she's like a niece or something, and that's why
or a daughter or something. Everyone's like,
that's why Kuzan just like iced her up. I was like, wow,
bro, look at Doll. Jeez.
Oh, Doll, I fold, mate. GG.
GG. You win.
Yeah, well done. Nah, I know what deck I'm playing, but babe, I think a pixie haircut would be good. Sorry.
Look at Jinbei, he looks sick.
Yeah, good support as well. I think it's all solid.
They really released a lot of the OP11 cards so fast, man. Like, they rushed it.
What do you think of their releasing? Do you think it's too quick or?
No, I don't think so. Well, think about it this way, yeah. Like, I feel like we've been on OP09 for ages now, but actually it was just legit 1 month ago.
Literally. I think what I've found is though is like a lot of Western players
Yeah.
used to just stick to the format that they were playing in, but now so much is getting released and they want to be ahead of the decks that they're currently playing.
Yeah,
Because I'm now seeing the trend of like support happening for the next set, for your current set. Oh, that's nice.
Nami, that's a nice Nami card.
Do 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 do.
Um,
Yeah, nice. Crack that whip.
Licorice.
Yeah, it's not. It's. I think it's just I
For
think a lot of the West is just looking at the future content.
Bloody hell! The quality of these cards and just the alternate arts is getting insane. How can they top that? And I can't wait to see the actual SP cards for the Oh my gosh! Stop it, Ron.
A shiny
Raichu, jeez.
Hubba hubba.
Look at the texture on that. Look at bloody hell.
They've done really cool with the accents. Like she's got the poison.
Yeah.
Sanji had the roses. Like they're just. I think they're slowly realizing the more this game is like played out. They know what people want. They know what people buy. They know what people like, and they're just giving it.
Caesar's in chat goes, "Men of culture." Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Man of culture. Exactly. Mate. Four, it's like, oh, you're playing playing Nami. Why are there 4 dolls in your deck? Because
It's just because they're my Dawn.
yeah, I just dolled on. That's a cute pudding.
Yeah.
But is it the 4-drop blue? No.
No, it isn't. No.
But so is she a searcher? Surely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a searcher from what I remember.
Yeah.
I don't think she's a searcher because they already have it. Oh, look at that.
So fucking just
Man of culture indeed. Look at that.
Bro,
They made it buff. They made it so buff. It's buffer than usual.
you shred, bro.
Bro,
I love
that's gold right there.
I still, to this day, I think the scariest and most intense looking thing was Katakuri after he used his like mochi arm lariat thing.
Yeah.
And he's jacked to the 9.
Yeah.
I hate that card so much. It's so bad.
No.
Oh my god.
Jab
If someone
heart,
beat me
man.
with If someone beat me with that, I'd fucking cry.
Mom.
No, so yeah, big mom.
Jeez Louise.
What scenes playing them for the love of the game? Oh mate,
Right.
it's like why is it sticky? Anyway, so oh, we got Helmeppo. Nice, solid.
Sick, solid. Okay.
But even it's just the accents of like the slash and everything.
Yeah, and you see like the you see that little there's lines there and stuff like the vibrance.
They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing. Yeah, that's sick, man.
That's cool as.
If they make Helmeppo into a leader, I'm done. I can't. No, I can't take it serious. Oh, look at Garm. Bro, it's the same. It was the same artist that did the 10-drop Shanks, the one that looks realistic.
Yep.
He's my favorite artist. He's legit my favorite artist. It's sick.
One of my favorite characters, man. Fucking big boy Garp. You know,
You can't get
the
4
build
arms
you
in
want
that.
in real life, just all upper body, never
Yeah.
train legs. Solid. It's it's what I aim for in this lifetime. But yeah, no, that's awesome.
Oh, the Kuzan. What? Hello?
Oh, the 4-drop.
I did.
Oh.
Wait, what?
And I'm playing Pudding Kill Me. Lol. Yeah, the 10-drop. Oh, God. Look, the rush on it, I think, is the only thing you
look
could
at the
probably
Nami.
run one of. I'll be real. I like the original more than that one.
You reckon?
Like,
I prefer this one than the.
really?
No, there's two. Remember, there's two art styles.
yeah.
There was the one from the playmat, and I don't know, man.
Caesar's like, why are the cards stuck together? I literally made a joke, I think, a week or 2 ago. It's like, why is my deck just one big, like, block, and you just have to snap it like cardboard? It's just like, Gooder deck. What is this? Beige. Is he blocker?
He's a blocker. Yeah. So basically, if one of your supernova characters were to be removed from the field, Apart from beige, they can go to the top of your life face down instead.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So definitely get rid of that beige, man.
That's good, man. Far out. Yes. Treasure rares. Interesting.
Are they showing
Yeah,
more
nah.
reveals? I think no, not yet.
Nah, how dare you tease? They're like,
Yeah.
oh,
How dare you? There's got to be more for sure.
Literally. Well, I'm gonna have to get going just because I've got a few things to do around the house. Yeah. If you're still on in maybe an hour or two, I'll definitely be around. Also, they're going to top 8 now.
Oh,
what?
Damn. Will, where are you? Where's the other...
I'm trying to think. I might even try and do some ironing. I just need to see whether or not there's some stuff I need to do out in the Ziggy-chun. But if I come back, I'll come back in like probably 10-20.
Yeah,
but,
Tuesday, I think the break's going to last for 10-20 minutes anyway, so...
10-20? Alright, sweet. Alright, well, I'll see you in a bit. Thanks, chat, for having me. And let's see how this goes, because it's good to see sort of where the meta's going at the moment in this direction for EBO2.
Yeah.
Source. All right. Actually, well,
BRB. Thank you so much, Will. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're back by then.
Yeah. No, hopefully we'll see how we go. I'll play around. I'll babe.
Just mute yourself if you need to. So yeah.
Oh, good, bro. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit. All right. No, it's just by myself again. We are probably going to take a short break because it will be a break after this anyway. So please stay tuned. Make sure, if you haven't, hey, guys and girls, if you haven't subscribed already, please hit the subscribe button, We've hit 200 plus subscribers, so definitely going to do that giveaway as soon as I finish editing these videos. So I'm going to quickly finish my food and we'll be back shortly. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a break after this, so yeah. See you shortly. All right. So apparently we're just jumping straight into it without a break. That's fun. Right now, sorry for missing out um, the start of this match, but basically we have ourselves a green purple Luffy mirror. First time we've seen it on the stream. I think it's at this point, it's whoever sees their Sanji and putting first, and also the secret rare Luffy to get the aggression up on the board. Let's see if I can get another guest commentator with us on the stream. Let's see. Before the match starts, hopefully. Realize Gorm's not going to be back as well until 6:30. Okay. Just messaging a couple of people to see if they're free to join. Let's see. All right. So first turn. Seems like the Luffy play on the right's gone first. Shueisha goes up, gets himself a, there it is, Sanji pudding. Tries to get the, let's see, well the other player, I'm actually trying to get, see, the other player on the right hand side does also have a Sanji pudding, has a Usachi as well as a Zoro Searcher, so possibly try to filter through his deck to get it. He has another Searcher, gets himself a Zoro, and then passes turn over to our Luffy player on the right. We're gonna go on player 2. With 3 Don, there's nothing much that you can do apart from it swinging. Yep, there we go. 8 at lead, takes the life. Is there any triggers? No, there isn't. Majority of the cards that are in the deck for green purple Luffy doesn't have that many triggers. Let's see over here. Just gonna look at the most recent deck lists that have been submitted through. Seems like none of them run any trigger cards, apart if they were to play the 1-cost Searcher and also Gum Gatling. But other than that, no triggers if you were to hit life. Now, he does see 2 of these secret rare Luffys. Unfortunately, he only has to pick 1. If his deck does run 4, then that's good for him. However, seeing them both together stick like that, it's not what you really want to see. He does get himself the 6-drop Luffy. Will be able to play it in the next turn. Is he going to use a leader effect? No, he doesn't. Passes over to player 2. Now he's on 5 Don. Now he can. The best thing to do is play the Sanji. He has to play the Sanji. Return to Don. He'll have to return to 2 Don. Give himself 6,000 for the remainder of the turn. The question is he going to do it? He does get 3 active Don if he does. He will be able to use, probably swing 8 and then leave 1 Don open for Giant. Yep. There we go. Gets 1 Don. Can he swing 8? Yep, that's right. Swings 8 into lead. Takes life, no trigger. Has an Asachi. Player 1 does have 2 Sanjis up on the field. He will definitely need to take advantage of that, unless he wants to. How many Don does he have now? He should have 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. So he can play the secret rare Luffy. Tries to swing with 6k first to bait out, trying to get rid of the resources in hand. 6 into 6, just needs a 1k counter. Unfortunately, he only has 2k counters in hand. Sachi has a 2k counter, there we go, we're about to see it. Oh wow, he plays Pudding instead. Returns to Don, gives him +6, gives him +1000, 6000. Activates Pudding and Sanji's effect, gets another extra Don, swings 6k into lead. 6 into 6, he will take it. Any triggers? No. And there is the stage card. Plays another Zoro, tries to go through his cards, his deck to see if he can get a secret rare Luffy. Doesn't get what he wants. He does have a Searcher, or he can get himself a 2k counter, either the Frank Genosuke or the Sanji. In this case, it would be the Sanji. Okay, yeah, cool. Cool. Oh. All right, it seems like we got a guest commentator joining us soon. Just gonna give me a second while I send him the Discord chat. Okay. Right. Oh. Okay, sorry about this, guys. Just trying to get an invite sent out. Let's try to do this well. Okay. All right, so let's invite him to the channel. Invite people. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yo, Lucas. Hello, Lucas?
I wasn't Discord.
Yo, can you hear me?
Hopefully it's working now.
Yeah, it's working now. Hey, Lucas, how are you?
Good, man. How are you?
Yeah, good, man. We just you're watching the stream right now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm Seasons in the chat.
All right, sick. Okay, yeah. So now, so green purple Luffy matchup, mirror. Yep. So in this situation, so I've had a couple of notes on it. Definitely need to see the Sanji and Pudding lead cards as soon as possible, as well as secret Luffy. What do you think? It's because whoever sees it first, whoever sees those two cards first, basically has the offense. But at this point, we can see that the 4-cost Searcher, Zoro, is actually putting quite an aggression. And the fact that this deck doesn't even have any removal, it's basically whoever fills up the board first at this point wins. What are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, those 4-cost Orojoros are pretty good to just get a bit of pressure down, because it's a 6k later, just getting 2 cards at a hand for free every turn, just swinging out lead's pretty good as well.
You also have the 4-cost, the other 4-cost Zoro, the one that we just saw there, the EV02 one, allows you to attack characters if you were if the opponent has 2 risky cards. Now, I don't think that's going to matter as much, especially if it's not a good card to be playing in this situation. I would actually put more of the I would actually play the secret rare Luffy at this point, because one, you do have the Don available, and two, the amount of the swings that you're gonna receive is like, it's gonna be like doesn't matter how many cards you have in your hand right now. Look at player two's cards on the right hand side. He only has like what, 1, 2, 3 2K counters. I'm assuming he's already done the the leader effect. What is a possible way that he can kind of like come back from this? What do you reckon, Lucas?
Play on the right to come back from this?
Yeah.
I'm not really too sure. He's in a pretty tough situation, especially with player on the left having a Seeker rare in hand. It's pretty rough. The only plays he has is that 4-cost Zoro, and he's not going to get enough Don next turn to go into the 4-cost and then like a 6-drop.
I don't really understand the fact that like, I don't think it's worth going first with green. Going first with this Luffy leader is not really the best move.
Um,
yeah, your entire curve's 2 Don pretty much. It's weird to go first with that.
I think it's because you most likely lost the dice roll or the rock paper scissors.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I just had a comment from Gorm, like when he was looking at this matchup. Ideally, you don't want to be sitting at 10 Don with this leader. You constantly want to be like using and cycling your Don, using the leader ability, praying to God that you actually have the Sanji and putting on field as well, because you're probably getting like so much value just from using your leader ability, -2 Don, get those 2 Don back, and then on top of that, you have the Sanji ability as well to get an extra 2 Don back. So having 10 Don is not ideal in this situation.
It's a disgusting amount of value that you get from all the Don minus effects.
Do you think that Sanji and Pudding is going to be a purple staple?
Purple staple overall, probably not. But in the deck, that's absolutely, because is it when you minus specifically 2 Don?
Yes.
Yeah. Trying to think off the top of my head what cards actually do that. Is it 2? I'm assuming it'll apply for 2 or more as well. So all the Big Mom Pirates decks will make use of it if they run the new.
That is correct. Yes, that is correct. Yes.
And it's searchable too, which is nice.
Weird combination. Yeah. Straw Hats and Big Mom in the same card. Having a 6k swing from player number 1 onto player 2 has to do. He has to counter out of that. I'm assuming that he is on plus. He's on 6,000 right now. Swing 7, baiting out another 2k counter. Does have enough resources in hand. Don't think he'll use the Gum Gum Giant at this point. A very difficult situation right now. Like, he's trying to mill out as many cards as he can. But you know what's funny, Lucas? Notice player 1 on the left hand side. Look at his counter.
I can't see it right now. He's blocking it.
Because right now he's only got Frankie.
Oh wow! Yeah,
He's only got a Frankie.
That is rough.
He's got a 4-cost Zoro from EBO2. The other 2 are bricks, and he's only got 1 Gum Gum Giant. It's kind of a extremely tough situation to be in. What is he going to do now? He's going to swing 7 into lead. Will he counter out of it? Is he going to waste 2 cards just to get out of it?
Those are the 2 cases.
No, that's right. He's on 6. That's right. It's AK. Yeah, that's right. Makes a fair choice. Okay, so I think it is possible to come back from this, because in hindsight, obviously we know what he has in his hand, but at the same time, he's baiting out that extra Don as active, thinking that he has 2 Gavels in hand when in fact he doesn't. Well, fingers crossed. Hopefully, he does get he does get the 2, more counter from the 2 draws that he gets from Giant.
Electrical Luna's gonna be insane here. That's just not locking in player 1's entire board. Wow.
We were just saying that because Electrical Luna, going from like history, like deck submitted deck history, not a lot of people play Electrical Luna. And it's such an underrated card, especially in this deck. But now, since people seeing the potential of it, more players are going to be incorporating it into their decks.
Yeah, that's pretty much just buying player 2 like an entire another turn. They don't even have to worry about board here. They can just put as much pressure on face as they want.
Now, we have an interesting situation. Do you think Player 2 has the
life.
balls. He's got two Gabble. Oh, he's got two. Alright, two Giants. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought he was just gonna swing double, and then
that would have been funny as he just goes all in.
yeah. Oh, let's see what is he gonna do. Is he gonna bait it out?
Interesting.
Because he's swinging 7. His leader is on 6.
I think player 2 knows. I think he knows. Yeah, taking that 7k was not good. That gave him so much info.
It's so strange. Oh man. Wait, will he have enough counter if we were to stack
I'm pretty
all
sure
of
he
his
has to
Don?
gamble here.
He has to.
Does
Because-
that the green 4 Cosori, does that have counter?
I will double check. I'm pretty sure it does. Wait. No, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't because it's a 4 cost and it's a 5,000 power card. Let's see. Card. He takes the life.
If that doesn't have counter other than the Gabbles, he has 1k in hand. Oh, he takes it down to 0.
He's got 1,000. He's got 1,000 counter.
He does. He just took another 7k swing. I think he's baiting for player 2 to go for lethal.
He wouldn't do it.
Yeah,
It would be foolish.
No, he knows. That
he,
Luna in hand, he knows.
best bet he can do is like he'll play the stage, try to get another card, get rid of the stage. Yep, draw a card. Hopefully, he gets something special out of it. What does he get? Gets an ooze. Okay, 2k counter. That's not bad. He's trying to use as many. Oh, it gives him yeah. I don't know why he would do that.
Yeah, that's odd.
He's trying to use. Player 2's trying to use as many Dons as he can, so then he can take full advantage of the Luffy leader ability.
I'm surprised it doesn't just Luna first and then uses the ability because
at
this point the opponent can't really play around it much.
And there you go, just as you said it, Luna, done. Which 3, obviously, only 3 there. Yep. -2, gain 1 Don active from bloody Sanji.
Luna's such a disgusting card in this matchup, wow.
Yeah. And what set was that from? Set OPO 6?
I think it was set 8 when Carrot came up.
Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Leave 2 Dawn open. I mean, do you risk it for the biscuit and try to go for, game here? It's not worth restanding at this point, but I am worried. I am so worried for the next turn when player 1 does finish his begins his turn, because you notice what he has in his hand. He's got 2 of them. He's got 2 of the new event cards from EBO2. It's a 3 cost. It gives you plus 6,000 power.
Oh, is it the one that gives it power and then it can't restand?
Yeah, it can't restand. Yes, it's a good finisher. The Gum Gum Giant Pistol.
Yeah.
Oof. There's not going to be a next turn. Imagine if he has a secret Luffy, then buff it
I don't know
up.
what player 1 can even do here anyways.
Yeah.
Even with the secret Luffy, player 2 having 2 giants in hand and 2 2k counters, I don't think there's any way out of this.
Unless... Well, he only has 2 attacks up and running. He's got how much dons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He won't be able to...
He'd have to leader effect after playing the 6 cost.
Yeah, has to.
And even then he would... Yeah, even then the swings would just be so low.
He can play the 3. Nope. He can play the 3. -2 Don, put it back to the deck, restand them, get another 2 Don active from the leader effect, 6,000, so you could go up to 12,000.
You could go 7,799, but even then that's 2k gavel from player 2.
And 9, yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe player 2 actually might bring it back. That Luna is such a Saving
That was
grace.
so clutch.
Yeah, it was a
was
saving
insane.
grace. That was insane. I think there's only been one player that's been playing Electrical Luna, and that's him.
I've always thought that card was just so underrated.
Mm.
I've been playing Carrot a little bit, like on the sim and just in person at locals for fun sometimes. That card is so strong.
It's definitely strong, especially if you're against the Doflamingo matchup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, such a pain in the ass.
If he just dies to that card, it's insane.
Mm. He's getting ready for it. He's setting up the 3 Don. We know what's coming. He's gonna get the the Gum giant pistol. But the question is it going to be worth it? I don't. Oh, man, the bait is real. Cause look at his hand as well. He's got two. He's got two 2K counters, and it's funny. He's playing the mind games. He's separated them both. He's the way you separate the cards in your hand, even though you can't
one
see
on each
it.
side of his hands.
Yeah. So he's trying to bait him out, thinking that okay, crap, he's got 2 Dawn active. Does he actually have the 2 giants? Oh, he's going for a game. He has to go for a game.
Ow.
He's putting on the Nami.
So it's plus 6k power, right? So that means it's an 8k now?
Yes, that is correct.
Yep.
8k, he's gonna go for the 9k. No, 10k.
10k?
Wild? That's a wild decision.
Yeah.
10k swing with the Nami? Hello?
He just giants, drops the Zoro Juro, and then just gives it 1k if he gets one up top.
Oh my gosh, this is such an intense. He's gonna take the life. Are you serious? You're a man. Okay, he's got another 1k counter. Okay. Does the ability. He returns to Don. Nice.
Yeah, I think he just knows he's safe.
Yep.
He's happy to take that to bait. Yeah, to just bait lethal as much as possible.
He has another. He's definitely gonna use the other giant. But the question is, Don distribution has never been so important until at this very moment. Bloody hell. What is he going to do? Swing 8, 6, 8? 8? Yep.
8k.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah, it is 8 and a 6, not 8 and a 5. If it was 8 and a 5, I'd be like, what?
Yeah. 8? Okay. This is it. Finish up.
He does not want to show those giants.
Finish it. That's it. There it is. Oh wait, he's still he's got
What's that? 14,000. Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine, bro. He's good. He's eating good.
He's got he's got 10k counter in hand.
-2 Don. Good. Draw 2 cards. Are they gonna be a brick? Are they bricks? Oh, he's got a 1k count. Okay, wait. I'm just.
No, that's 2 bricks. It's a Sanji pudding and a Zoro.
Is he gonna brick again?
I think he still gets out with the Usohachi TCG.
Yeah. Can you imagine the next 2 cards are bricks as well?
that'd be
Oh my gosh.
Frankie 1k. I can't even see them. And a Zoro. Oh wow.
Yeah.
1k counter out of the top 4 cards is nuts.
GG player.
Wow.
Massive comeback. That was wild.
That Luna, it was so clutch. Wow.
It's too strong. It's way too strong.
Yeah, player 1 has like no counter in hand. I think he has 1 2k, I think. Yeah, wow.
Oh my goodness, what a game. Oh. Okay.
No, you can't get out of that. I'm pretty sure that's a game there.
GG.
Yep, that's
what a game.
Wow. Just absolutely stole that game with Luna, far out.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. The fact that like I think he only runs even the commentators are like breathing heavy. Yeah, I think he only does run 2. Cause
yeah, that is the time to find Luna if there is one.
Yeah, 100%. Oh
Sure.
my gosh. Wait, with You right now, if I were you, if you're a green player right now in chat, buy those Lunas now. You gotta buy those electric Lunas now if you can, while they're cheap, while they're still cheap. Lucas, what deck are you planning to play in OP11?
In OP11, I'm in between so many decks right now, but I think I'm gonna go back to Pudding.
Pudding?
Yep.
Why Pudding? Why is it because of the recent support that's come out, or what do you think?
Pudding's just one of my favorite characters, and now that there is like new support coming out, I'm definitely gonna be playing it for sure. And Katakuri too, two of my favorite characters.
Yeah, that's right. You did mention that your Big Mom Pirates is one of your favorite villains, right?
Yes, 100%. I love that.
Yeah.
I played Yellow Katakuri for so many sets, and it still just has never gotten support.
But it's good.
We got the Zeus 2 game counter, but that's about it.
That is true. That is true. I was actually banking on Katakuri to not just be a mono purple, but I really wanted him to be a mono. Purple black. Purple black would have been
Purple
really
black
good.
would have been cool.
Yeah,
that would have been really cool.
Unfortunate, because the reason why I was leaning towards purple black is because there was a Pudding card. There was was it the
hand destruction one?
Yes, sir. Yeah. That's the one.
A purple black hand destruction Katakuri would have been that would have been foul.
That's what I'm waiting for. I really want a hand destruction deck. Like, we haven't got one yet. I don't think in Bandai's history they ever did they ever introduce a hand destruction deck in any Bandai game? In
Dragon Ball Masters there's it's more locked to green. Green has a bunch of cards that make your opponent discard, but you have a massive hand size in the game, so it's not as impactful as it would be in One Piece.
Yep. Man, is there any more card reveals that we have to... By the way, I was so shattered when they revealed the manga. I didn't expect
I know. I was praying on a Katakuri or a Pudding manga.
Yeah, they baited us so hard.
I'm so disappointed.
Like at the end of the trailer, there was like, oh, it's Sanji. They put so much emphasis on Sanji and Luffy. It's like, oh, cool, this is sick. Sanji. And all of a sudden, it's like, yeah, Snake Man Luffy. I'm like, the bait is real. It hurts.
I would have been beyond happy with a Sanji manga as well. I'm still surprised we never got one in Wings of the Captain.
Yeah.
I still think it's insane we didn't get both mangas in that set.
Both mangas, right? Yeah. Updates the post. Oh, we got more reveals. Okay. I am going to be right back. I'm going to mute myself as I do content. So, Lucas, take it away, brother.
Yes, sir. I'm kind of used to all carrying the commentary now, but I do it myself. That Kobe looks so nice. Type in the chat, guys. What do you plan on playing in set 10 and 11? I'm definitely going to be playing Green Purple Dofi in set 10 too. Some of the support is getting so nice.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get my phone. It was on charge. But the illustration of some of these cards, it's cool. Like, you know, in the older alternate leaders when they had like manga faces, I liked how they took a different approach to it. It's not really manga. It's more like there's a bit of like artistic finesse incorporated into it. You know?
Yeah, they're just being a bit more creative.
Yeah, because like. I'm not gonna like even I didn't mind the you know, in OPO 1 and even in OPO 2 where they had the manga alternate arts leaders, it wasn't actually that bad. I really liked them. I didn't mind them. But yeah, these were the Nami. That's the one I'm gonna main. That's the one I am going to main.
Am I the only one that thinks the Snake Man Luffy leader looks a little bit like weird? Like, he looks like a toy. I can't explain it. His face, there's just something about his face in the card. It just looks off.
Yeah. Oh my.
No, that Nami is fantastic though.
Oh, there it is. The category. Bloody hell.
We have an Arlong and blue yellow Ace Enjoyer in the chat. Wow.
Look, blue,
Yeah.
yellow, ace.
Well, I mean, you just going to be eating well anyways with the new Arlong support that's coming out.
Oh, 100%.
Fishman in general. Man, blue yellow ace, I really wanted to like the deck, but just being able to whiff off leader effect just put me off so much. I actually couldn't stand it.
Check out the new alternate art secret rare. Oof.
Yeah, that Luffy looks great.
Oop. Sorry, this was my son. He's running amok right now. It would have been cool if the artwork kind of like went hand in hand with the other secret rare category. The normal artwork does, but not the alternate. Oh, look at that Kobe! Oof.
Oh, that looks amazing. Is that? Yeah, that is the secret rare. Yeah.
It's a secret rare. Yeah. There's 3 secret rares. Damn.
That Kobe comboed with that Helmeppo too is actually insane. I think is it the 6-drop Helmeppo that like just plays the Kobe from your trash?
Yeah, oh my gosh, look at the sand.
That's gonna be insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that artwork's great. I actually prefer the Kobe personally.
Oh man, it would have been sick if the... Wait, I'm trying to look through the posts right. Oh, there's more card reveals. This is insane. What do we have here? This is the... Oh my lord. Is that the Honesty Punch? That's the Honesty Punch. As if these are like manga events, right? Can we just say that these are manga events? Like people...
That's what I always call them too. Like the one in, is it set 10?
Set 10, the Divine Departure. People are saying like, oh, it's not a manga. Like, I understand it's not the same rarity and, drop rate as a actual manga.
That looks more like a manga card than the actual manga card.
Can I say that? Yeah, that's true, right? Because it's a lot of people are like, oh, it's not a manga. It's a manga event. It's a bloody manga event. Look at that.
Oh, that Luffy's amazing.
It's insane.
Okay. In my this might sound a bit crazy. I like that more than the EB2 manga.
Oh, it's so look at the texture.
That looks amazing.
Look at even on the the wording, and it's just they're really stepping up their game.
That shine is great.
Do you feel?
I wonder what those new Gear 5 cards are going to look like in person.
The 10 drops.
Yes.
They did show them briefly at the Bandai. It was a Bandai Fest reveal, just briefly. They will show them, but I was telling Gorm about it. It looks very Buddhist themed kind of inspiration for the actual design. So that looks sick, man.
It's really neat, yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Yo, what's up, brother? This is Lucas, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Lucas. I'm just ironing at the moment whilst watching this.
Yeah, bro, this is insane. Oh, yeah. Look at the texture of that, Will. Bloody hell.
Nice,
man. Wait, hey, so a lot of people saying these are not classified as manga events. What do you think?
It's not a manga.
It's not a manga. It's like people saying it's like, oh, just because it's not the same rarity as a manga, it's not a manga event. They refuse to say it's like a new different type of rarity. I reckon it's a manga event, right?
That's copium. Like, if you think about it, it's just going to be one of those things where they're going to just watch its price go up to a similar amount. Like, its rarity will be the same as a manga, if not a little bit less. But like, just look at that.
Apparently it's 1 per case in the Japanese one, so it's more obtainable. But
yeah,
I think it's just for the sake of the name of it. It's come on, it's a manga. It's a manga event, brother.
Well, what's 1 per case?
Yeah, it's 1 per case. Yeah, 1 per case or 2 per case apparently. So, Define manga.
Opposed to rarities.
Yeah, because it's rarer than certain AAs.
Because another thing is, if you look at the card carefully, it doesn't have an artist. Oh, there it is. Jeez Louise, look at the shine on that.
Wow.
Oh my god. I play lightness.
On the
flashbanger
on the first day, let there be light. Jeez Louise.
Just flashbang your opponent, wipe their field, ruin their eyesight. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the like. It's cool, I get it, but
It's too much.
Yeah.
I feel like there's not enough color in it. Like it's going into the same pathway as Yu-Gi-Oh. You know how they have the ghost rares?
Mm.
Yeah.
I feel like they already released the 10 drop with that type of art. If they'd done like a different type of like Gear 5, I would have been a bit more like, oh, okay.
Oh, that's
sure.
sick. It's got a bit more color
Oh,
now.
that's way better.
That's way
yeah.
better. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Is that the one that isn't that the more common version of it?
Yeah, that's a more common version of it. I hope so.
That's so One Piece. The
Me
common
too.
is like looks better than the old.
Yeah, literally.
How'd the previous game go, by the way?
Insane, bro. It was a mirror of two Luffys, but it was absolutely insane. The amount of like it clutched it out of nowhere. I'm like, what the hell? Guess what was the saving grace? Electric Luna.
Roll the game with it.
Right, the spice. It is always the
Too
spice.
strong.
Because I think I was looking at a bit before. I think they have about 3 of them in the deck,
Yeah.
which is a decent amount. But yeah, man, that lockdown,
Bro.
it's like super spicy.
Green, yeah, green.
Green.
Yeah, sorry, my son's just.
He wants to play green.
All right, there is going to be a break right now, so we are going to go on a quick break while I finish my food once more. Yeah, we'll be back shortly, everyone. So just don't leave. Be right back. Yeah.
Easy.
It's good timing. I've just got my food.
Bro. Bro, are you serious? They're already back at it again. What is going on? We're back at it again, people. All right.
I gotta eat half my food, man. Damn.
All right. I'm gonna quickly finish this pizza. So forgiveness, please.
I'm having pizza too.
Oh.
Good lord. Are we still top 8?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. Do you reckon it's going to be another mirror?
I want to see. Oh my gosh, it's top
I
4.
want to see a Dofy against the green purple Luffy. Will be nice.
Do you know what? Apparently, it seems like the Smoker is in top 4.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Respectfully.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly thought Smoker was the sleeper deck of that set, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Playing with 12 Don and then 13 if you have the 5 drop out, it's just gross.
Yeah.
I've sent a chat in the Pokebox, a message in the Pokebox chat. If you've been in Gorm before with a jank deck, please let me know.
Wow. Good lord. I didn't say anything.
Oh my gosh.
I did not say anything.
It started a trend though. Apparently Blue Nami getting 0 cost event, draw 3, thanks man. What? What? Apparently Blue Nami is getting a 0 cost event, draw 3, thanks Bandai. Nah, shut
crazy.
up, Ricky. You wish, brother. Even I wish. I wish that. I wish that, man.
That is the copium of like every 9 0 cost. No.
Oh my gosh.
If it is, they're on something.
No, man.
That's
I
hilarious.
think Gorm's back online. Oh, this is gonna be good.
I'd like to defend myself. I did not get angry.
Let's see here.
Accusations.
The Paul and Ricky special, bro. Can you imagine, Ricky? They gotta buff up Blue Nami, cause I feel like it's not getting that much love. Shut up, Will. I know what you're thinking. All right. Not Will, not you, Will. Gorm, Will.
Gorm. No, I'm Gorm. No.
I'm Gorm now.
I'm Gorm.
I think Nami's gonna get some love soon. If we need to see more of the blue cards that are coming in OP11.
Yeah.
And it's bound to happen. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. There needs to be like a 6
on the copium.
a 6
Yeah.
a 6 drop event that allows you to draw 4 cards.
Well, I mean, that's what the Kaido was for, but like,
But it's a 10 drop and a big body.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
check. I mean, I think with Nami, it's just going to get to the point where with the new Nami coming out, where it's like, what, 7k swing plus 7k defense. I think that's where, like, that's the reason why I like just Blue Nami in some instances, because, like, I understand people will be like, you're playing solitaire and it's boring and it's like all interactive, but it's like, right, but what am I up against? Either a Lucci that wants to then pop every single thing that I put on the field, gain an advantage, and then play Gecko Mori and just win the game. Or I have to win a Shanks that then plays it, like, just basically pops all your stuff early game. I can't swing into your leader because it makes it -1, and then you play like 10 drops that -1 everything on my board. Or I have to play an Enel who's got another 10 drop that will constantly give it life every turn it swings and blah 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 blah. It's like, or I can just play my game.
By the way, by the way, I'm letting you know now. Do you remember that one stream where there was Japanese Paul made an appearance?
Japanese Paul.
There was a it was on in December. Some of my viewers might remember this. There was me and Gorm were commentating it. There was a guy that looked like me. That looked like me on stream, and he won the whole entire event. He played Luffy. Guess who's on stream right now? Japanese Paul.
Oh, Japanese Paul.
That's Japanese Paul.
This man fucks, you can tell.
Oh man, this is dude. The fashion game in Japan is insane, bro. Like they have these weird shoes. Like it looks like you're wearing nothing, but it looks like you're just wearing your feet. It's hard. Anyway, back to the game. Japan.
We're defeat in this channel.
There it is. Smoker.
Is this a red-green smoker mill?
Yes, it is. No, it isn't. It's Doffy.
No,
It's like
think
Doffy.
it's a Doffy. I think.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, he was shuffling the other player's deck. Okay.
The other
Yeah.
player is Doffy, 100%.
So there's all player on the right with the smoker cards in the deck. I'm like, no way.
Yeah.
You got me
legendary.
heavy breathing before. I was like, double? Two smokers?
Oh man, he even plays like me with his arms crossed. Okay, that's wild.
You just want that vest. I need the slick back hair again.
Oh my gosh. Doffy. Oh man. Okay, so what are our bets on this gentleman? What do you think who's got the upper hand? Is it the Doffy or is it the Smoker?
Here's my thing. Early game, if Doffy can get out the right pieces early, set up the Jinbeis really nicely, potentially.
Yeah.
However, once that 8-drop kid goes down, and he doesn't have any answers for it, because they always run the, whatchamacalled? They run Gravity Blades instead of Red Rocks, unless he has a Red Rock.
Yeah, if he's not running Red Rock, that's going to be insanely hard. Or he could be running the 10-cost bounce Kaido, because that bounces back 8-cost kid and 3 or less so Resonante.
Playing a bit of that Boa Spice, yeah.
From what
I've
I've
running
run,
that for so long now, hate on body decks.
Oh, he has the 8-drop already. Wham, wham.
it's got the two Peronas. What else do we have here? Oh, it's got the perfect setup. Unless, I mean, ideally you want to have Boa, but on the first, couple of, he's got the teach. If you go second,
on first or second.
yeah. Far out. By the way, so this Smoker, out of the 63 players that was playing today, he is the Lone Ranger. He's the only Smoker out of the top 63 players to play.
It's fucking cool, man.
That's so
This
gangsta.
reminds me of the guy that played Vegapunk and like went really far.
He won.
It's
He won the
only
thing.
one word-
Oh yeah. He like just wins the whole thing. Look, if this guy wins it, man, everyone watch the stocks spike for every single one of those cards, man.
Well, the 8-drop kid's going to just be $5
Oh.
again. There already. I think it's like $1 at the moment too, which is insane.
The reprint's cheap as, but I was trying to think what else in the deck is like mad costly, because it's not a really expensive deck if you think about the cards.
Yeah, I was playing games with my brother and he proxied out the deck, and it's like insanely affordable, especially with the PRB reprints. The only cards that have a chance of being pricey are going to be like the new SRs,
Yeah,
like the 5-cost Smoker.
there's the Gravity Blade, and that could be. Oh, but he can't draw it, can he? Oh, Perona.
No,
he's put
his
up.
Perona is just rearranging it. I mean, he
That's
does have
good.
he's got the 4-cost law already up and going. He can play Jinbei into. I mean, Jinbei if he wants it. But I highly suggest he would actually play the Marshall D Teach. I was surprised he didn't play the Marshall D Teach.
Yeah, he's trying to set himself up though, because he knows like late game, he's gonna have to really have answers for it. I guess that's the toolbox effect of Doffy as well, where you're just able to rearrange so that you get what you need. But I don't know, man. If it's beating, purple, green Luffy decks, it's just we saw how that happened. But
That's a mouthful. Can we just call it Grape Luffy? Because like grapes are. Yeah.
well, I've got to say it
I
correctly.
like that name.
Can we just call it Grape Luffy? Because grapes are both green and purple. So I'm just saying. Like.
True.
Now it goes plays the Marshall D Teach, attaches the 2 Rested Dawn. We're gonna see most likely an 8k swing at this point. What is he gonna put what is he gonna put onto the top of his deck? Most likely I would have to say either Lore or the Weevil at this point, right?
I think he put on top.
Oh no, he already played the Jinbei. Yeah, Jinbei on top, that's right. Bounce back, yeah, get out of here. Bring back the Peronas, play for the future. Oof, not looking good for the Smoker, but we look.
No, we said that last time, and then you just proceeded to clap.
It's
So
I top deck the best
danger.
like top deck is the most important card of his deck. Electrical Luna.
Dude, don't even start. That could be the biggest stall tech. But I think for especially for OPO 10, the Toshigi and the Smoker in green are like just such valuable cards for like all green decks at the moment.
Yeah, that 2k count is so good.
Yeah.
Let me just play this 5-drop 7k for $2.
Let me just ruin your day.
Swings 8 onto the Jinbei. Ends turn.
I'm surprised he didn't play Monet and then swing into Jinbei to help clearing out as well.
The swagger of the Dofi player, must say. 10 out of 10.
Is this Swiss or is it top cut? It's actually it's both. It is top cut. Best of 1.
Oh, so he can't bounce back the 5-drop. Okay.
Best of 1 top cut. It's insane in Japan, right? Jeez Louise.
That's a rough hand.
Well, it doesn't.
The other thing is too, right? Do they know much about the matchup? That's the thing I think that could be also winning the Smoker Player Alert games, where it's like, what do they expect? Do they know what cards this deck usually has? Are they expecting it to be in the top card? Because he could be like sweating bricks, being like, I have no idea what this deck does, but I'm just going to play it like a Bonnie deck, or I'm going to play it like a stall deck, and just hope to God it works. But
no, season
the
2.
Smoker's in an insanely good spot right now, anyways.
He just has to wait out until the he's able to play the kid, and then from then onwards, he's just gonna be like building that wall. He's already got 2 blockers in hand as well. He's got the Baccarat as well as the Corazon.
Yeah. Put the 25% tariff on the Dofi player and then proceeds.
Oh wait, you have Gravity Blade? Yeah, nah.
Honestly, I think if he Gravity Blades the Rosinante blockers, that's pretty good value. Because the Rosinante block is going to give him a bit more choice as to what goes and what stays. But if he loses those,
Rosinante,
he might have to use a bit more 2Ks.
Blocker. Let's see here. If we were to be KO'd or removed from by an effect. Just quickly checking.
Do we know who won the dice roll?
Dice roll? No idea. They don't do dice rolls. They do rock paper scissors in Japan.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We do it junk and poo.
I feel like the Dofi player, I'm assuming that they would have taken second, because otherwise Smoker would have wanted second to get down Kid as soon as possible.
He did Perona first turn, didn't he, though?
Ooh, he's got the mole gun. What is that? Negative. Is it KO of. Is that negative? It's 5,000 power or less.
Look at us Googling.
Mole gun. That is. Get these Japanese words off of me. Where is it?
I think I've got.
You got it? You got the translation?
Hang on.
It's in starter deck 21, right?
Hang on.
Oh yes, it is. Yeah, got it. Up to one of your opponent's characters. This is minus 5,000 during the turn. Then, if you have a character with 6,000 power or more, carry up to your opponent's characters with 2,000 power or less. So you can basically get rid of a 7k power. So I think the reason why he plays that is because of the Jozus. Just to prepare himself for the Jozus. Gets himself a Monet. Let's see.
Another one.
A Monet, yeah.
Brother.
He's fully clearing the board here. Wow.
Dofi is locking in. He's leaning forward.
like when you're playing Smash.
Yeah.
And then it's like you gotta lean forward. Like,
still on
yeah.
3 life. Oh my god. No, I think, like it reminds me a bit of Hell's Judgment, where it's like you're blocking one hit and then you can just stall whilst negging another character's attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Judgment.
Because the more you stall, the better, right?
Yeah. All right. So what does this?
This is looking mad rough for Dofi.
Well, it is for the meantime, but I feel like in this, like, what I've noticed consistently with any matchup involving around Dofi, it's either one Dofi just destroys and just filling up the whole entire board, or it ends up being a battle of the seesaw, where if the opponent he's versing has the potential to either KO or get rid of him using like, certain effects. Especially against this Smoker. Smoker can easily fill up board, especially when the 8-cost blocker comes out.
Yep.
Like, it just becomes a disgusting like battle of
Still has the Gravity Blade. Let's just keep that in mind, because it's like could look really good, and he could be baiting out honestly for the kid to make him feel safe. As soon as he hits him with that Gravity Blade, it'll be interesting to see what the Smoker does in response, because then it's like it doesn't have overly too many sort of 2Ks to block like heavy attacks coming his way when that does happen.
Now, the desperation that you will need to go through just to play a Mihawk on the field, drawing 2 and trashing 2, you're not playing Nami. Look, can we just discuss the card hand size of the Doffy player right now? Right now,
he took double 2K 1K to save that Mihawk last turn.
But it doesn't make, like, I don't know, like, is he that desperate to have his bodies on the field? He does see a Jinbei. Okay, fine, fair enough. You see a Jinbei. But what are you going to do after, like, and by the way, you're not going to see it at the top of your deck. You're going to see it right at the bottom. It's going to go right to the bottom. He's rearranging them right now.
The other problem is too, right, as I was saying before, he has no idea what game plan to go for, and this is where I think sometimes when you're versing decks that you have no idea, this is called choke, He's trying to think, like, as a good player, which I'm sure he is, obviously being in championships, it's like, he's probably thinking, I don't exactly, like, I have a rough idea of what the deck does, but he could have something that I'm not expecting, so he might be overthinking right now, which then could be a mistake on his end where he overthinks it and then does something wrong. So
he's gonna bounce back to Perona. He needs to have more cards in hand. That Gravity Blade has become more of a brick rather than a resource, but he probably can use it in the next turn. One of the people in chat said, is this still is it top 32? It's actually top 63, not 64. I don't know why it's 63. Maybe there was a player that got caught out for doing something inappropriate, so that's why it's 63 players. Straw Hat Peel or Pele, Straw Hat Pele says, Doffy still probably will win after this. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know about that. The 8-cost kids are already up in motion. You can use the Smoker effect. For the people that don't know what the Smoker effect does, it allows you to, just give me a second, there it is. It allows you to basically set 2 Dawn active if you have 8 cost, 7,000 power or more on the field. So playing that 8-cost kid is so beneficial. Now, despite him playing it on the same turn, he does play the Tashigi, and then he plays himself a Gorm Zone.
We need a face cam part when like cards get played, and then the players are just like, it's just looking close up on his face. He's probably thinking, oh god.
Now, so for the people that don't know what the Tashigi does, the secret rare, the super rare, when your green character other than Tashigi would be removed due to an opponent's effect, you can rest this character instead. So let's just say, hypothetical, in an alternate reality, this Doffy player has Gravity Blade. Oh wait, he does. If he plays Gravity Blade, guess what happens? He can just rest Tashigi instead. Now he has to deal, apart from the loss of Dawn investment, then he bounces. Is what is happening right now.
Yeah, this is looking rough.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also too, it's just prolonging the game, and this is going to work more towards the Smoker rather than the Doffy, because the Doffy's in a tough spot, man. Yeah. If you've got 3 cards in hand and you've only got like 2 bodies, 1 tapped, like all he needs to do, and he's only got 3 life as well, he just needs to swing the kid into the Jinbei, get more cards out of his hand, if not.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
That Banished Smoker is just so good. Knowing the Doffy the resources is so strong.
That's Banished.
That's Banished, yes sir.
That card is insane.
That's cracked.
For the people that don't know what it does, yes, it does have Banished, but during active mate, set up to one of your Dawn as active, but then you can't set that Don as active. Then you can't set Don's active with character's effect during this turn. Hody Jones up in the field. Do you know what he's going to aim for? He's not going to aim for the life. He's just going to aim for the characters on the field. Because they have to worry about that, Big Ben over there, Big Ben kid. Oof.
Yeah.
Swing 8k. Will he play the effect to swing into it, maybe? Or will he play the effect to put a blocker on the field? I don't think he does have a blocker on the field, right?
Look at this guy's cross-armed.
For Don is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Look, it's looking rough. He's got no cards on field. Look at him. His demeanor.
Oh, man.
Chat, can we get a body language check on the right?
Wait, but wait, there's more. He's got himself a rat beam as well.
Oh my god.
Does he have a rat beam in hand?
Yes, he does.
Wow. Oh man.
Grim. It's just.
And he has another Hody. Wow.
Literally, I would right now. I would buy any bloody cards like ASAP that Smoker needs because they're definitely going up in stock right now.
I'm gonna actually, while you say that, I'm gonna check TCG Player right now. See what's going on with this Smoker.
Let's see the wanted kid buyouts. Let's see it.
Yeah. Let's see what we have here.
Honestly, I think it's the rad beams that went up in price just recently. But I think they're the ones to keep an eye out for. But it's just, this deck, I think honestly, the Smoker and the Tashigi are going to be the pieces that are going to be quite expensive.
Okay, now that you mentioned it, there has been a 150.79% increase of Secret Rare Kid. It used to be down to $1.26. It's now recently just skyrocketed up to $3.06 and rising.
Yep. Here we go.
What a surprise!
So it begins.
I'm just gonna check also the wanted kid.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
$30 kids incoming.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Wanted kid went from a measly $38 US all the way up to $68 US.
Right.
Man.
This is what I mean. Man.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on Facebook and put up a bunch of wanted posters and want to buy.
Yeah.
Buy it now, unconverted. Put up your posts now on. Jeez Louise.
But this is what I mean, where it's like now, if the meta starts to change into a Storly type of meta, similar to like Bonnie and the Nell, like had for like OPO7, OPO8, it's like this is where I like when the meta shifts like this, because then suddenly you've got Dofi players being like, I can't do anything, and then they got to change, like they got to put a bunch of red rocks in their hands and then change things up. It's good for the game. It's healthy.
I literally, like a couple of hours ago, took apart my Dofi and made it into Boa. Like, I'm actually sick of playing Dofi, I'm not going to lie.
But speaking of which, this is a very rare sight. It's like similar to watching a blue moon in the sky. We see a Dofi player struggling. Look at his cards in hand. Oh, 2 Peronas, damn. One Gravity Blade. Oh, damn. That's wild.
He's got 2 life left. This is rough.
I have a hunch that Smoker might have this one in the bag.
Like, he's so safe because they have to make such a big swing just to take the kid out that he'll literally just split the dom between the Hody, the Wanted, and the Smoker leader. Like, call the Wambulance because this poor man. God.
It's just desperate for Dofi here.
But look, I'll be surprised if out of nowhere, Perfume Fema. No, he can't even though because the kid's on the field. He has to get rid of the kid. Will was like,
thing,
wait, what?
I honestly think, I think it's one of those cases where it's said before, it's just like the 10-drop kid, a little bit Kaido, might be the new tech. That's why I think Boa's just so, like, she's coming back up, like she was dead, but then people are realizing, like, how many big boys are being played at the moment for each deck. And this deck...
If you get 10 cost Kaido down against any deck playing Kid, like the one that bounces an 8 and a 3, it is just, it is so strong.
It's
Because
free.
getting out that 12k, bouncing back the kid and the blocker, if they want to play the kid down on the next turn, you can just, if you're playing Boa, like you'd have heaps of ways like 4-cost Law or other cards to get rid of whatever block they play, and then
Sorry
just go
to
12
interrupt
into
there, Lucas, but we got ourselves a winner.
Yep.
Smoker.
That's crazy, bro.
The moon boy Smoker. Legit,
Holy.
1 in 63 is
Bro.
crawling himself out. Look at even the commentators are impressed. I mean,
Goat.
bloody hell.
Checking their heads. They're like, how'd this happen? I'll tell you why. Because
Like
it's like, but the
it's
other thing is too, is like, because Dofi's been played so much,
Yeah.
like there's so much tech that they've been able to like play around and figure out the deck inside out.
Oh my! Today has been a very eventful day. I was gonna mention, so the Smoker player, the very first round of the stream which we missed out on, he was versing himself against a Lucci player. Now Lucci obviously has the upper hand. The Lucci player had 5 cards in hand and he had no cards in life. So the Smoker player just risked it for the biscuit and just went all in, not giving a damn, and just beat the Lucci. Like we need to watch it. You have to watch it. It's apparently the biggest hype, the most hype game for the whole entire thing, apart from the one that we just witnessed. Now
That's sick.
we're down to the top 2. Okay, we're down to the top 2. It's going to be Smoker against green purple Luffy. Hopefully someone else. Because apparently there's a Blackbeard in the mix. Okay? So there's a Blackbeard in the mix. We don't know whether the Blackbeard player has made it through, but most likely my money is going to be in the finals. Green purple Luffy against red green Smoker, and one of those 2 people are going to be representing Japan in the nationals. I mean the internationals. So do you think that Smoker is going to take it?
I believe. I'm a firm believer.
Oh,
The Smoker Chad
I'm
can do
always
this.
for the underdogs.
yeah.
Yep.
You know what I do want to see in the international one day? I want to see that Battle Nami deck of yours.
Hey man, we'll see. I'll
With that new 0-cost draw 3 event.
Oh, mate,
keep
we need
it
that.
quiet, keep it hush hush. I need to be
It's
these
not
people
really
without
hush hush
me
since I already publicized it on the stream. Deck analysis.
I'll hit regionals, the next regionals, and they'll be like, I'm Nami. Oh wait, it's him. Yeah. Nah, I always say, I think from the last regionals, I'm just like, you know what? I think the best thing to do now, not try, but just bring something you enjoy, not something that's like good.
Yeah.
If it's good, bonus, but that's my 2 cents.
It's
think
look, you
Green
play
Purple
you play what you like. For example, I know you get a lot of hate. Well, I get a lot of hate playing Nami, but I like Nami. Oh, speaking of which, guys, you take over because I'm doing some content creating right now. So. Oh my
Those
lord!
XPs are nuts.
So crazy. The level.
Is it the Rayleigh blocker?
The Rayleigh blocker, yes sir.
Yeah, wow. Dude,
Jeez.
the card effect is so sick. I like it so much.
Can we just appreciate the fact that the art and the amount of texture that's gonna be on those cards? It's like
It's gonna be a brick.
it's it's actually. Can we just confirm that it's actually weighable? Can we weigh these cards? Look at
You
this.
probably could.
Oh,
probably-
there's your Shanks. There's your Shanks.
That Shanks is nuts.
Dude, it's gone straight into the Uda deck. That's so sick.
Oh,
But those cards will be. How much do you reckon they'll go for?
oh, bro, 150 minimum.
Oof.
150 minimum.
Oh, I need
The
that Sanji.
Sanji. And the fact that they've chosen cards that are highly usable in well, except for the Sanji. Sanji, dude, Sanji is gonna be usable, especially with the Blurple Luffy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Luffy Taro.
Oh,
I just want Queen back in my life. I really want him to work. But That's a pipe dream. I'll make them work somehow. But...
Well, if you want to make Queen work, there's another deck that you can play that's similar to Queen.
Nami.
Nami. Damn, look at
Oh, the
Stussy, bro.
Stussy.
Bro.
Mate.
Please.
Good lord.
Oh my, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
Mate, I respect it. They got the marble. Yeah. Yeehaw. Honey, why are you buying me all this white stuff?
I was like, babe, why did you get me fishnet stockings for Valentine's Day?
You will. Hey, we want Stussy, we don't want Bucking, so it's alright.
We didn't need an ST of that Shirahoshi, we need a reprint of that in general.
Jeez, seriously, what is it now? Like 60
It's like
bucks?
20, $30 or something for the base.
I pulled 2 from an EBO 1 pack that I got, and I was like, sick. Outside of that, I'm like, I'm
The
not buying
Dom
it.
looks nice.
Unless you play Enel. Two worst matchups is I don't understand how to beat Bonnie, and I don't understand how to beat Enel, and it's always
Same.
those stall decks.
Exact
Oh, there's the
same.
Manga Luffy.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It's so sick. Yeah.
I'll say I'm sick of Luffy mangas, but that looks amazing.
It does look amazing. Hot dog. As soon as you see those fists, like, yep, rejoice.
Keep going.
Bloody hell.
Keep going. Keep going. When you see those fists,
Oh, man. Pause, triple pause.
resume. Yeah.
Where Fenrir asks, where are these cards coming from? Well, they are just, I guess, underneath the desk, but they always do
Japan.
reveals. They always do reveals before a set is released, so yeah. They pre-print these before the release just to showcase and hype up the set for everyone else. So yeah, that's
Hype it up. Yeah, man.
I wonder if they get to like just keep them the commentators. That'd be so sick.
Well, I would assume so, right? As a commentator, like, you would get like massive perks, right?
Yeah, you'd have to. Imagine that. It's just like instead of getting a wage, it's like, yeah, we're gonna give you a manga rare every time you come on stream.
Yeah, bro.
Deal.
Stonks.
Oh my gosh, that's the end of the OP11 reveals.
Even the pack art for that set looks great, man. They cooked so hard.
Jeez Louise.
I like how they're going back as well to like, it's like, oh, we did, you know, Big Mum stuff. Like what? Jeez, it's been like 4 or 5 sets ago, and now they're like, have some support.
Yeah, but not for Katakuri.
I mean, yeah.
Yellow Katakuri, we're just drowning, man.
Honestly.
Yellow Cat is still in the bin.
Look, I took him to regionals, and he didn't do that great. I kind of
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it'd be cool. Like, I was thinking of pudding, and then I was like, nah, like Kata seems like the more sweatier approach. I'll just do that. 7k swings each turn sounds good. I just killed Bello Betties all day, and then proceeded to get donked by like 2 Namis and like just a bunch of Enels and 1 Bonnie, and I was like, okay.
Sorry to cut you off.
I thought Katakuri would have fallen. Oh yeah.
Vortex Light is asking, what event makes Nami draw 3 for 0 Dawn? It's hopeful. It's a educated guess. We're gonna get that. We're just wishful thinking. It's
Educated guess with a little bit of copium.
Yeah. We're gonna go on break right now, guys. So it gives us opportunity to hopefully finish our food finally. So we'll be right back, everyone. Okay. All right.
Dumb.
Be right back. All right.
Alright, looks like we're back.
We're back again. Ice man. Let's see what we have here.
Here we go.
All right. Looks like we have, as predicted, red green smoker. And hold on, trying to not burp on stream. Oh my gosh. What do we have? Let's see, what
Is this the finals?
Yeah, this is the finals. This is the best of one finals.
Best of one.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Man.
Well, this one go on for like 5 hours, like the OCE Dofi mirror.
Oh man. What was it? Then Doffy mirror in Nats, was it 2-2? Or I'm sorry, 2-2. It was like what was the score? The final score?
I think it was 2-1.
2-1, okay.
Yeah. I think it might have been. It wasn't the Boa versus Dofi. Yeah. I know the one you're thinking of though, Paul.
Round 1 went for like 40 minutes or something because it wasn't time. It was insane.
I don't know what to do. He's gonna do what I do.
Play Josie bounce Corona pass. I'll play Josie bouncing your Josie on my Corona pass.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like an
The
hour.
Josu bounce, that whole.
Gets a little bit dry after like the 5th one.
Yeah, I think that's why I saw some tech in Japan where they were running the 7-drop Dofi just so they couldn't get bounced back by Josu.
Yeah, one of the Doffy players did actually play the starter deck Doffy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it wasn't done more. Like, they're all just running the same cards. I'm just like...
I was running it for a while too. It's really good to help get out of that like stalemate situation where it's just bouncing each other's Josies.
Yeah.
All right. What is our money on? I don't want another Doffy. Matchup.
Smoker.
Oh, Smoker is definitely going to be versing either a Doffy or a thing. But can you imagine Blackbeard? Hello.
Honestly, I feel like Smoker would just clear Blackbeard.
Do you reckon? Oh yeah. By the way, they get a plate, and they get themselves an a already Bandai graded PSA 10. Oh no.
That's the 0001 ace.
So this is the famous green purple Luffy player that plays the electrical Luna.
Aren't they all?
No wait.
Mhm.
Is it this
What are you talking about?
this player? No,
They all did.
there's only one. There's only one apparently. 1 or 2 players that play electrical Luna. Not all of them do. Because I've been
Was
looking.
this the guy before that clutched the game with it in the mirror match?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's him. All right, here we go. Our homeboy, Smoker against Luffy. Oh my god.
He's locking in, man.
Yeah, he is. He needs to do the whole glasses glare with the slightly lifting it up his nose ridge anime moment.
That Yuki boy. So he's about to make fucking history. That's sick. Like, does it mean we see a bunch of smoker now?
Check out the general chat, man. What I was saying before, what happened. First post I saw on Facebook is people trying to buy alts for it.
Yeah, there is. What was it? Jasper, the guy that won. Nats. He's already onto it.
Yeah,
buying
yeah.
alternate leader. Alternate. What you
The
want?
hoodies and the
hoodies.
Of course they are. I mean, look, first in, best dressed, I get it, but
Yeah.
it's just funny to see.
Okay. What is our money on? We've seen this. We've seen him triumph over Luffy before, but will he get lucky, especially against a Luffy that runs Electrical Luna? I mean, the
Does
ACOS
it
kids are going to be affected.
I don't even think it matters, man.
Smoker.
Well, let's just say, in regards to a ruling, okay, let's have a ruling conversation. You know how, for example, green can restand itself? So if Electrical Luna was placed, and obviously those rested characters cannot be set as active during the refresh phase,
Yeah, but that's just the refresh
Fresh
phase.
phase, so
Yeah,
they can
that's
still
the
restand themselves if they wish.
Yeah, definitely.
That's like, yeah. I remember I was doing that a bit with which deck was it? It was one of them. I think it was Odin
Odin.
for the double swing.
Yeah.
But yeah, interesting. I'm
the
going for the underdog as always.
Yeah.
You know, I think if he wins, it really sets a standard, and it says something to the people.
Even making top 2 with Smoke is already showing how capable the deck is.
Yeah. But yeah, really, honestly, opening hand 2 will be a big one for the green blue, for the grape Luffy, because it's like if he doesn't see like that other one, a single Sanji pudding for like 3 turns.
Yeah, that'll be rough.
Or are we gonna see deja vu where he searches his secret Luffy's at the start and has to do a whole entire lap around his deck just to get them again for late game.
Yeah. Well,
Whoever gets second's also going to be pretty impactful too on who wins the rock paper scissors.
I found the spice to be pretty interesting too, though.
Yeah.
With the Zonjoro.
Oh, he's already got one Sanji pudding. He does have a
Alright,
search.
so he's running event searches.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Roxas, you want to commentate as well, mate?
Sorry,
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
Nami?
Nami, you say Nami. He said Nami. Sorry, guys.
You're all good. That's
Tate is in chat. GP
yeah.
Luffy hype, let's go. You know, if it's purple and Luffy, I will be here. Yeah, we were. Luckily, I wasn't there when you apparently lost to Will's battle.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say that was Gorm. Go away. Oh my god.
You should have been at Tate. You should have been here when Will was gloating and doing his like deck analysis. If I have a starting hand with Jinbei and also you have
Here's Gorm.
How the hell is this game still going?
Oh, Will! Hey, Gorm, buddy!
Yo, what up, boys?
Oh my gosh. Well, mate, guess who made it to the finals? Gorm. Our homeboy Smoker.
Oh, is it? Is this the last game
This
of
is
the night?
Yes, I promise it's the last game.
Top 2.
Dude, this day has been crazy. Well done to this guy though.
Yeah, huge props, man.
Like, it's just the stalling of this deck and the defensiveness with the new red cut, like the red events.
Yeah,
it's like spicy.
Yeah, that red starter event card is so good in today's game. Like we saw last game, that is just gross clearing ball.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, be right back. I am going to the Roxas, come here. You cheeky, be right back.
All good, bro. Who do you think will win, Gorm?
It's got to be red green smoker, right? I mean, the amount of green purples that the smoker would have had to go through would have been loads.
Yeah, he already beat one before, but it was running a Zorajuro sort of early game package, which was interesting.
I've seen that package. Yeah, it's definitely. I think it's a lot going on around. Like a lot of different experimentation with green purple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just like.
Who's got Paul in the background? Is that Tate? Tate.
Yeah, the underdog. I just love it. I love that it's just 8-drop kid putting in absolute work, and then
8-drop kid's next level, man. It's crazy.
I think for the Dofis, just none of them running any red rocks or anything, or the 10-drop Kaidos is just what's I think shook them a bit, where they're like, wait, how am I meant to beat this guy?
What am I meant to do here?
Yeah.
Chopper blocker.
Yeah. The chopper block is so good too. It's like a mini Borsalino.
Yeah, like a little bit better as well. It's it goes up to
Is it 2K as well?
Yeah, it's a 2K, yeah.
Eating.
Might be the leader effect too. It's a 7k blocker on your opponent's turn, which is just nuts.
True.
So what does he put? Oh yeah, the pudding. Jeez. Look, he got it early game. That's good.
I mean, yeah, he's seen the pieces he needs to do his red-green stuff. Sorry. Oh my god, what colors are this? Is this card, bro? Grape, green and purple. So Smoker's playing that blocker that when you trash a card, it just becomes a 2k as well, which is really interesting. Army top 5.
Another card that could be really good in this matchup, I think I saw them running it when they were shuffling. It's the 2-cost Punk Hazard event. I think it gives you +3 for the battle and then negs something by 2 for the turn.
Yeah.
With the double attacking Luffy as well, that could make it a lot easier to manage if they're trying to clear out the kid.
It's super. Who would have thought red-green super defense?
Yes.
You usually would expect it from like just a mono green, but like other combinations of colors involving green doesn't have like, you know, I mean, you have Fortress Yamato. That
the only other
really
one would be Dofy, like Grape Dofy was like pretty wally, but these new red cards for I think the ST12 and Punk Hazard.
Oh, 12. Well, I didn't realize we're going back to the dark times when 12 came out, but okay.
I think.
You mean 21?
20, yeah. It has a 2.
It starts with a 2, brother. ST12 was in 1997, back when the dinosaurs rode.
It feels like it.
Now, as we can see on the Luffy's hand, he does have the 2 6-drop Luffys available. Will he play it? And the question is, will he actually restand? It's kind of risky being on 2 life as well. The amount of swings that can occur that may come his way from the Smoker. This is kind of concerning from Smoker due to the fact that we don't see an 8-drop kid in hand.
The Brooks were great here, honestly.
I feel like Smokers is actually in a pretty good spot right now, though, because he still has the Smoker on board, which also banishes life as well. So that's gonna that's stuff you have to respect as well. And he's got the Dofy, the Rosinante blocker and the Tashigi. That's gonna be a menace and really hard to get rid of. And he's on 3 life. I don't know. I feel like Red Green's in a pretty good spot right now. And he also has this. Is it the Nami that gives power on your opponent's turn? It's a blocker.
Yep. The chopper.
That's right. The chopper. No. I'm sorry. I meant this. Oh no, sorry. I apologize. I meant the Sanji. The Sanji goes up to about 6k power in his turn. So that's another big swing as well.
Yeah, it's 6k on your turn, and I think it draws a card on KO.
Yeah, correct.
Because he could also be hyperfixating on the 8 kid.
Oh, speaking of which, there's the 8 kid.
Okay, well, I was about to say he was just going to do weenies and just swing out with his his board, but sure.
I don't know why you guys are stressing, bro. He was always top life in that.
Yeah, it's like
he
already knew.
This guy's a gamer. Check this out.
Do you think that he would be running 4 kids in this?
Yeah, you'd have to. If the game plan's so built around kid, you have to play 4 of, and especially 0 searches. Just gotta play it.
Yeah, it's definitely old stall.
0 searches.
Brook is gonna put in so much work clearing the kid, though. It's gonna be insane.
Oh, he took another life. Okay. All right, here we go.
Life matters much in this matchup, though.
He rates himself. Look at him. He's smirking.
Although, hang on. He's got 5 Don. What's this one random Don that's not... Is this... Hello?
Here we go.
Judge?
He's not doing his Don properly. Excuse me, sir?
Oh, wait. Can we just pause for a second? Is that a Ben Beckman?
I was just about to say that.
Oh, that's a spice.
That's a bit of a spice, right? Hello?
I don't know if
Ben
it's
Beckman
spice.
This is why he's in the finals, guys.
It's just so efficient, and because it gets around a lot of our on-KO effects, I don't know how much Piss Kid's been around, but, helps with Piss Kid matchup is I put my blocker and you KO, it's I just trash it, I lose now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
GG, sir.
What's interesting right now is the Luffy's playing mind games with the Smoker player. Notice that he's got 2 Don up, but he doesn't actually have any giants available. He does have, yes, of course, the Usachis. He's got actually 3 of them, if I can see correctly.
He could try and bait it.
Yeah, he could try to bait it, see how he goes. He will be... Man, that Brook is going to be a bloody menace. He needs to get rid of that Brook.
That's the restand 2 Don, or
No, it's the minus 3,000 to 2 characters, I believe.
yeah.
I think it's you can minus 1 or more Don. So like I think it's made like that to work in. It's a purple black Luffy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's just generically good, but like you always bluff it.
What are you doing here, Tate? What the hell?
Hey, Tate.
Hey,
I
Tate.
said purple. I said if there's purple Luffy, I'm there.
It's actually Purple Luffy. You gotta leave, bro.
Oh, excuse me. I'll leave now.
So as we were saying before, the Smoker with the Banish is gonna be, you know, smacking hard. He's gonna mill out at least minimum 2 cards out of his hand just to get it. Like, what are you fiddling with the Don for? You don't have a giant gavel. I know you're trying to play mind games, but you can't have mind game yourself, you know. So he's gonna, let's see what he's gonna do. Yeah, definitely gonna put up either Usachi or a Sanji. But I don't think he's gonna sacrifice Sanji to mill out as a as a counter. He is on 6k, right? And how much is the Smoker on? 8k?
8, yeah.
8k.
The Smoker's base 7, 1 Don, 8.
Yeah. Takes a life. Damn. Oh, and there was a trigger as well.
Bye bye. What's that? Thunder by Hugo?
Yeah.
From
the
Thunder
Thunder
from
He's playing the Bro, I called it. I said it the other game. I'm like, just needs a Thunderbug word just to get
What set is that from again?
Like
Ask.
Thunder Bagua.
Is that 05? When did that card come out?
OPO1.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's 01.
Yeah, it is 01. Trigger is set 1 Don as active. Good for early game, but not looking good for the Grape Luffy right now. He still has a 2 Don active. Like, I think he's trying to play the mind games at this point. Not the actual game, but the actual mind games. Hey, you want some water? Okay. Yeah, some water.
What the? Sanji pudding.
Now, Sanji Pudding, yep, so has he used the leader ability yet? I'm assuming he hasn't.
Yeah, he just. I think he just used it. That's why he restilled all his Don.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I will be right back.
That man
I
was
got
what?
this.
I'm just surprised about like the popularity of Grape Luffy.
It's so good, bro.
The deck looks like a really fun to play as well.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. The Sanji Pudding engine just fucking immaculate.
So Brook swung. Kid's now sitting at 5 for the turn. So
Is Brook made by 3 or 2k?
maybe it's
Right,
2.
back.
Maybe it's 2.
I feel like 3 would be insane. 6 on value for minusing 1.
Paul, how much does Brook minus again? Is it 2 or 3?
Minus 2,000 to 2 characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Because you don't have
3 would have been nuts.
Because you don't have to do any. You don't have to attach Don onto him, but you do have to do -1 Don, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct. Yeah.
In a purple deck? Oh no.
How will I ever do that?
Oh, Judge.
Judge flipped over 1 card. That
flipped
is
it.
a warning.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Now let's talk
Get him
about
out.
let's talk about the psychology
Talk
of
about-
this, okay?
Let's talk about sleeves. Yeah, those are good sleeves. Oh, sorry.
His body language. You can tell he's a bit nervous now.
Yeah.
Like fumbling his cards. Look at him, man. He's shaking. Look, little tremors on his hand. Like,
Yeah, at least zoom it in, bro.
He's got the
look, he's actually shaking. He's actually shaking. Like, so
His
I
really
don't blame him.
watch him make a mistake.
okay. Now,
Oh,
3 Don active gets to basically. Let's see. What does he have in hand? Is he? Yes, he's touching 2 Don. Will he use the elite ability? No, he already has, which is 6k. Gets rid of the chopper blocker. Our Smoker is in very good hands right now. He's got another 2 blockers in And do you reckon he'll have an opportunity to play? Oh, never mind. There's an A-class kid. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Do you reckon he'll? Sorry. Do you reckon he'll play the thing? The what's his name? The 7-drop?
What?
Oh, what's his name?
Oh, the Ben.
Yeah, Ben Beckman. Yeah.
Nah, what do you Ben Beckman here? Like the book?
Maybe, but it has to
Book
be
7, isn't he?
in a
Book 7.
Yeah.
Sanji Pudding
Pudding
7.
7 as well,
Paulie.
yeah.
Yeah, never playing Ben. I think
Oh,
he's
that
kind of.
hand.
He just puts the pressure on. Again, there's no Gum in hand. This man is sitting on 5k worth of counter. This could be close to game. I believe it's Sanji. Oh no, Nami. No, Sanji, because it counts the character that's in the body. So this Sanji's sitting at 6k power.
Yeah.
There's going to be some big swings coming in.
I'm just wondering, like, why the hell would he have Ben Beckman into the deck? What possible target or matchup
can
could he?
Yeah, as well.
Sorry?
So I think my name minus is something by 2000.
Monet does.
That could be cool because then you can just hit an AK with it.
I think you just play Ben because it deals with Sabo, 5+ Sabo so efficiently, and there's also the what am I trying to say here? Yeah, the yellow kid, the kid blocker that they make that KO's restands, yeah, and KO's alive if you hit KO it, so it gets rid of that. I think it's just a lot of
the
good targets.
Jesus, the Douglas, does it get rid through Jesus Burgess?
Oh,
It
never
does,
mind, he
but
plays
Jesus
it.
has to...
Oh, here comes the Beckman.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck.
The hell?
No.
was that?
Good.
Did Monet minus that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then
I
so
feel like-
swing 12 into lead. What is he gonna do? Are you gonna use all of that, brother? Yes, you will have to anyway.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's,
GG. It's GG.
Game, yeah.
Oh, he's
Yes.
There
Wow.
we go.
Game over, sir. No, you got the anti-green
That's
purple.
Chad.
Chat, get those 8-cost kids now. God damn.
I can already
What's that?
feel like
I hear Ecos Kid prices are going up as we speak.
Yeah, they are actually. It's actually. Like, I'm gonna refresh it and see if it's gone up even higher.
Dude, that's crazy.
Even the commentators were actually on the smokers' side at this point.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
why not?
He knows the match really well. Like,
And this
because
is
no one's teched for 8-cost kid. And who
What's
would have thought?
What's an Ecos Kid? What? Oh, 01? I don't remember 01.
no,
Oh, one, I sleep.
with
when the card I remember from 01's Dofy, man.
Mm.
with ACOS Kid, does that? Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
What's the question here, Paul?
My question is, how many people are going to jump onto the smoker train once EVO2 comes out? I mean, OPO10 comes out, and that's the next
I
set
think
coming up in next week. Next month.
I
Yeah,
knew
it's
that was a sleeper deck too. I felt that. That leader effect is just so much fun.
They were reprinted in PRB, but the thing is, look at the prices of PRB boxes nowadays,
Yeah, good luck getting a PRB for retail.
Yeah. Oh.
and they're not going to even
Gross.
reprint it. And PRB2 has been announced as well.
It hasn't been officially announced. It's a lot of rumors though.
Yeah, don't buy
would-
don't buy your thing. Whatchamacallit, your your Bonclays. Bonclays are gonna tank.
Yeah. What? Wait till 2026 to get your playset. Oh hell yeah! I'll get this a year in. Oh man, it's out of the meta now.
Yeah, lol.
As long as they don't make the alt art better, I'm fine.
Oh, you know they're making the alt art better.
I feel like,
Oh, I know.
bro,
It's like going to be a proper Bonclay alt art, and everyone's going to be like, yeah, I'm in.
you know
I like
Jason.
the smoker.
You know Jason?
Mhm.
No, Jason.
The ruler?
Jesse? No, Jesse.
Oh yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yeah.
Jason of Pokebox.
Bro, that was
Pretty much.
mad. That was insane. I saw that. I almost spat my water out. He's posting up what you call it? He's a new
That's
content creator. He's
funny.
posting up new releases from OP11 on Purple.
I missed the whole release of OP11. Like those SRs are probably the best they've ever done. I don't
SRs
know
or
if everyone-
SPs?
SPs. Like
Yeah, that tarot card vibe is huge.
Yeah.
I think that is probably the best they've ever done.
100%.
I think it's a mixture of like the big character ones versus like the things in the background. Next level.
Oh my
Money.
gosh. We have to weigh. I'm gonna weigh the packs now. It's gonna be mad.
They're gold plated. Why is this pack so heavy?
By the way, Gorm, do you remember Japanese Paul?
Japanese who? Japanese Paul. Oh, I remember Japanese Paul. Fast and Furious. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, bro, he was there. he was at that top 6, top 8.
That was the Dofy we watched.
Yeah, that was a
first
Dofy
round,
player.
wasn't it?
Yes, Japanese
that's our
Paul.
man's.
Yeah, all right.
Our man's.
He lost, but you know it is what it is. But look at the look. He's got a commemorative plate to remind him of his loss. He has come second. Look at that. Bandai PSA 10.
How salty would you be? You lost to a
A smoker.
Dude, that ace is sick though. Hello, like.
Yeah, I think is that number 2?
That's number 2. Yeah,
I'm assuming.
that's 02.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's actually really cool how they save the special numbers for it.
Yeah. Oh, there it is, the bigger plate. Gee. you know he's gonna be eating fried rice on that. Look at that. Look, the other guy's got a teacup saucer sort of plate, and the other guy's got here you go, man. This is the main meal. Look at that. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, hi guys. I just came in with my Stussy hoodie, thinking I was just gonna come
I'm just happy to be here, guys. I spoke at least 10 blunts before I rocked up today.
Sorry, Mom, I accidentally won this thing. I now have responsibilities to play.
The guy that came second looks more excited. Damn.
Yeah.
I know I said I was gonna do my homework, but now I got a thing to do.
Oh my
Paul, did you ever get that one kid's identity after the Usopp gamer that looks like, sir, are you allowed to be in here? I'm 12. And it's just like
It
a
looks like
$50 note on that.
Dude, he actually looked like he was 12. That's insane. But well, technically, kids at that age can still think as long as they have a guardian. They could participate in events as long as they have a guardian with them.
No, we write that.
One Piece TCG is the new chess.
It is. It is. But better money.
Get your kids now.
Get in the cardboard crack.
That's it.
I don't know, getting your kids into One Piece and you're like, hey, have you seen the alt art for I don't know, I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
Stussy in OP11?
Yeah, we was there.
Kuma 12-year-olds, my god.
My favorite character is Bonnie. No way.
Oh my god. The police just break down your door. I enjoy when the an unknown leader or someone that's an underdog just absolutely takes out the whole comp. That's
always sick.
And then you look at all the smoke. Smoker cards, and you're like, oh, why are these all $50 now? Dang it.
Literally.
H-Drop Kid was $1 last week. Why is it back up to 50?
Watch every Bonnie player move to Smoker.
No, Bonnie's better.
Ah,
Don't at me.
Bonnie's better. All right.
Yeah, those red cards, garbage.
Green cards, thanks. Green cards is away.
I know what I'm talking about. You can play cards like 6 cost. Oh wait, hang on. They already play that. You can play different cards like 7 cost Bonnie. Yes.
What do you guys think of the 7 cost Bonnie?
It's good. Trash. What's that? It's not played in Nami, so it must be trash. Doesn't matter which build, battle or normal Nami.
Well,
What do you mean? That's a direct card.
Red rocks in Nami. That's unfair.
It's unfair. I'm upset. I'm not salty. I'm just angry.
is it EV Bonnie? Yeah, the 7 drop.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Where you get to
offplay?
free something and unrested Don as well.
That's crazy.
It's a good and 7 at 8 is the most awkward time for Bonnie.
Bonnie.
What are you gonna? What would you take out for it?
You kind of just go a bit more heavier. You take out some of your lower stuff, your lower cost blockers and all that. I have a list that I'm cooking, but obviously it's a while away.
Just take out Cavendish. Bonnie players never find it on curve anyways.
You'll never see it.
No, it's alright. You just get to search for it.
Pudding's hand. It's no.
Damn,
Nah,
man, that was a long ass stream. If we actually
How you guys
started,
still going? Okay.
if we started on time, we would have been up to 7 hours of streaming. This started at 12 o'clock, man.
Bro, we would have been finished about 12:30, 1 o'clock tonight if it started at 6:30.
Yeah, tell me about it. But they smashed it through. Look at the guy. He's just full of joy and laughter and achievement and aspiration. You can see it in his eyes. But you know what he's gonna do? He's just gonna go home, open a packet of ramen noodles or from like 7-Eleven or Family Mart and just go to sleep, call it a day. It's just a normal day.
Nah, I reckon he's gonna
Get that
start-
family chicken in there.
He's gonna boast on Twitter and it will X. And he's like, look at all these nerds acting with my
Yeah, the real prizing of these events is just the boasting rights on Twitter. That's it.
It is though. It is 100%. For
I
No, I
won
could've
with
bought from him for-
Red Green Smoker. My name is Daniel.
Oh my
Damn, Daniel.
Suddenly he's got a course for how to play his deck properly.
You can buy access to my green red smoker course for $300 on this website.
Literally.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen some of the guys actually do that. I'm like, damn, it's cold in these streets. Oh my god.
I've seen
Like
some of the guys.
literally gatekeeping decks. I'm like, relax, dog. It's a TCG. My goodness.
Purple Luffy deck tech, $20. Anyone?
Did the
I'm in.
did the
Just
purple Luffy's
plain on
decks go up?
I'm so annoyed I didn't get my starters.
The starter deck for the purple deck Luffy's? Did they go
Yeah,
up?
Usopp Hachis are like $8 a piece now.
Ooh, so how much is the deck worth?
It's at $2.
What?
$16.
60.
Oh yeah, it's only worth like $5. Just sell it to me. Nobody else wants.
Should be right.
Sure.
Oh, look at him. There he is. He's smiling a bit now. There you go. Look at him. There you go.
Shout out to Pokebox. They have 2 Zoroduro SRs. I don't know how they got them, wink, wink, but they've got them. If you need.
On my way. Don't they, with the Grape Luffy, is anyone even running the like 7-drop Luffy Taro? There's just no room for it, I'm guessing.
No,
Like, you can run the 4-drop.
It's
Yeah.
it's not worth running.
It doesn't cheat out what you want. Like,
Yeah.
it cheats out Squidgy Pudding, but like you'd rather just be playing the SEC.
Oh, you can cheat out pudding with it. I didn't even think about that.
Never. You'll never see it coming.
Never did, never will.
When is internationals? That's
Never
next
will,
month,
never
right?
gonna.
Hmm.
Is what meta is Worlds played on? Is it played on the EBO2 meta, or is it come back to English?
No, so there's apparently the way I'm not sure if they're doing it differently, but the event that we're witnessing right now that's it. That's Japan done and dusted. So the representatives from Oceania as well as US and Europe, they're playing next month. They're doing the English national. So this is the actual Japanese, they're done. Japanese internationals. These are the internationals for them. That's why they have the trophies set out. The fact that bloody I can't get over it, man. Can't believe Smoker.
You know what that means. The rest of the world versus Japan right after 1v1 finalists to be finalists.
But you can only use cards up to OP9.
Grudge match. Nah, it'd be 10 by then.
Do we know if any Blackbeards got into the top 16?
Yeah, only one. There was one
Blackbeard,
black.
I sleep.
There's one.
That's my goat.
There's one Blackbeard and one Smoker, obviously. Then I think it was 4 Doffies and then 9 Luffys.
That's crazy, dude. 9. But
Green purple, baby. He's cooked.
Yeah.
That's
well,
really
the
why.
defense and the offense that green
Smoker
purple
15.
brings, so nice.
It's about time Green Purple done something.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to make green purple Dofi work, man. I'll never give up on it.
Bro, he had his time when it was filmed Duffy, and then that ship quickly set sail.
No, it's set 10, I believe.
Yeah.
You're saying, Will?
No, I was just going to quickly say, it's like, I saw in Japan this one guy who was running, you store with the birdcage, and then you have your 7-drop rush, was the 7-drop
The Sanji.
to rush out and try and put pressure on, and then what was the late game? It was 10-drop, 10-drop Dofing, and the 9-drop that's coming out. That's good then.
The cheating of that it's an 8 drop that cheats at a 5 or less on Kyoto Pirates.
Yeah. So, but I think it was the rush, the Hody and the Sanji rush are the ones that like make it so that it forces either counter out of the hand or just takes life early. And
Okay.
then you just practice really hard.
So the next event is going to occur on March the 16th, and this is the Bandai Card Fest. They're going to have special announcements here. Most likely, either they're going to be announcing OP12, since OP11 is already fully announced with the manga leader. They're also going to have special appearances from McKenyu. He's actually, apparently he might be playing a game on stream.
McKenny.
McKenyu.
Yeah, Zoro for the live action.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Oh, look at that! Look at the Don. So this is a championship Don. Wow, check it out. There's a playmat. Those are Don cards and a sleeve. So these are the world participation souvenirs.
Oh, that playmat. Oof.
That looks mint. Bloody hell. So do you remember last year where they had that other light blue? It was a Luffy but with a blue background. Very similar to that. I know a friend that's bought them all for $7,000 for one individual Don. So it spent roughly around. Yeah.
That playmat's sick.
Looking at that playmat, since when is Luffy Mike Guy doing the dynamic entry?
Yeah, it looks so cool. I do like the Don, man. The Don looks really cool.
Don's fresh.
Yeah.
Even the sleeves are sick.
Oh, there's the
Oh,
the trophy cards. That's the trophy cards. Jeez Louise.
Oh my
First,
lord,
second, and
man.
third.
Wow.
Would you prefer these ones over?
Rock me too.
Gear 5's too goofy, man. I love that one.
Yeah, I love the Gear 5 one, I agree.
It looks so funny.
Damn, that looks
all
fresh
these
as.
Rocket Luffy ults, man. So all of the Rocket Luffy ults, so good.
What else are they going to show? I think that's about it. Yeah, I thought so.
And how many
Damn.
parts are there of Rocket Luffy now?
A lot.
Treasure.
The treasure rare,
5.
cereal.
Normal ult. Championship, I guess now. And normal. 5.
Like 5 different prints.
Look, someone obviously at Bandai said, I want more Rocket Luffy. And then someone else was like, in the card design team, said, say less.
Yeah, I think the treasure FSN 11 is the 4-drop Kuzanji, which is a bit odd.
I feel like that might be a bit different though, because if it's Japan's never had treasure rare, have they?
Nope.
So then it might be different for the English, because English might be different. Who knows?
I hope so, because we just got a reprint ult for PRB, and it's got a championship ult already as well.
Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sanji got robbed from the manga this set.
Agreed.
I just got robbed, man.
But he got robbed in set 6.
What card would you put as a Sanji thing though?
Um,
Like what card becomes the manga?
I think it would be the one where. I don't know. Maybe is there one where he's like standing on top of the bloody like when. The one where he's kicking, breaking Luffy's neck, that'll be sick. Can you imagine that?
Excuse me? What did he say?
What did he say?
What in the hell?
Oh my god, that'd be wild.
I wish it was Katakuri, honestly. I think that way. Katakuri deserves a mega.
Look, there were some of my followers that was commenting on my post. They're saying Kobe got robbed of a manga this set, and I'm like,
That's true.
no,
point, yeah.
no.
Rob. What do you mean no?
I tell you, can I say why? Can I say why? The reason
If
is
it's-
because
if it's Nami related, I'm gonna cry.
no. It's because Kobe didn't even make an appearance in Whole Cake Island. The whole set is based on Whole Cake Island.
But there's a Kobe leader in there, man. Who cares?
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It's don't care what you say.
There's
You'll
just
never-
Hiroshi and Junpei leader in it
I
too.
didn't want to skip out on Gear 4 Luffy twice for a manga.
I'd rather have Katakuri,
Yeah.
honestly. Katakuri would have been a better candidate.
Yeah, 'cause
Agreed.
pretend you had Bounce Man and they went with Law, so when they've gone Snake Man, they're like, all right, we better do this one.
Well, Bounce Man's gonna have a manga for sure at this point.
Eventually, yeah, 100%.
I'll do it for all forms.
I'm in.
Do we know if there was any black yellow Luffys that made top cut?
Yeah, there was a couple of no, not in the top cut. But there was only 2 black yellow Luffys overall in the top 63.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh well.
So there's twice as many Luffys, and none of them topped, but Smoker did. So what you're saying is,
Yep.
so
look-
Smoker's better than Luffy.
Yeah. Just gonna end the stream, but I just want to thank you to thanks to the guest appearances that we had today. So thank you very much, Gorm, Will, Lucas, and Tate. Really appreciate the contributing into the conversation. I appreciate the viewers as well. Bloody hell, you stuck here for a whole 7 hours. So almost 7 hours. So
You guys are great.
yeah, thank you so much. Make sure you go check out Beaches TCG. Most importantly, you check out Pokebox as well as Final Boss Collectibles if you are around the area. Other than that, yeah. All right, here's a shame plug. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. And also,
Keep it on the plug.
before we close the stream, if you have any janky decks that have beaten Gorm in the past, please let me know, because I'm more than happy to interview you in the next stream, and we would like to do a whole deck analysis. Okay, cool. So Will, I guess we'll see you next stream. Yeah.
Alright, easy, bro.
Cool.
Diabolical.
Any final words, everyone? Anyone, guys? We're all good.
Yeah, just, more shit talking Gorm is always appreciated.
Nah, honestly, I think watching. This is what I like about One Piece, where it's just people can get clever and creative, and then pull something out, especially in championships, where it's like, who would have thought we'd be, gushing over, Smoker. Pretty
Yeah, I
cool,
know. That's wild. Smoker MVP. Other than that, everyone, have a lovely day. Good afternoon or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and remember to like, subscribe, and have a lovely, whatever. All right, see you guys.
Love you all. Bye.
Bye.
No.
Bye.